Testing. Testing.
All right, we're good to go. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? Let's do it. Okay. Welcome. I think we are live on both platforms. Yep, we are up. Let's do it. Twitch and YouTube. Oh yeah. Reads books a lot. Thank you so much for being first comment over there on Twitch and Witchy. Thank you so much for being first comment over there on YouTube. Twitch and YouTube. Thank you. What's up, Phoebe? How you doing? Who else we got here? Jedi. What's up? Kermit and Christopher. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna get started on TikTok in just a couple of seconds here. We're getting everything started up. We are doing a big fundraiser for Cease to Know. They are a debater. They're going to be up on the panel tonight. They're a pretty good debater too. But yeah, we're just going to be doing fundraising for them. Got some pretty pressing financial issues there, so we're going to make sure as a community we take care of them. So we're going to start with the lesbian topic as always, and then probably do a restart with the Trump topic, and we'll probably do Trump topic for the rest of the night. Gretchen, how you doing? Micro, what's up? Cindy, what's up? And he just said you had your thing out on YouTube. Of course, she said that. I'm poor, but support. Yeah, support. All right. Oh yeah. Also, I erased the board because I was gonna redraw the names for this month, but my marker ran out of ink. Not ink, but whatever markers have. So I gotta get a new one. Probably get a new one tonight or maybe tomorrow so I can draw those names. But I didn't know that my markers are out. All of them, literally. Had them for like 3 years. So. Okay. All right. Looks like we got people rolling on in here. We're gonna go ahead and get started because Logic is waiting for us to go live on TikTok. He is live right now, so he can rate us over on TikTok. So we're gonna go ahead and go live on there. Is it ink? Is it called ink? It feels weird to call it ink, right? Mezzo and Joe have a huge bigot guess right now. Oh shit. What's new under the sun, honestly? Trump been using carbon smart. Alrighty. Phoebe, first comment. Welcome in. Mav, thank you so much. I appreciate you for the community gift. Thank you so much. W Mav. First for the night. Let's go. Did you even sleep? I did. Thank you. I don't need much sleep, but I do get I get some hours. All right, we might have to do a couple restarts before we actually get started because we're only at 6 right now, which is slow. So I'll give it a minute and then we'll restart. Love your debates. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How we doing it? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, we're going to be debating lesbian topic tonight. We're also going to be debating the Trump topic. And if we got time at the end, we'll be debating some Christians. Let's do it. Thank you guys for the gifts. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Carbone, let's go. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Just keep tapping that screen. Keep tapping that screen. It's a little slow right now. We should be already at like 50, but it's right at 16, so that's a little weird. Thank you guys for the shares. Monkey Boy, what up, man? Monkey Boy, so Jack, he asked me if you wanted to debate this topic because it's very useful for you. I don't, what do you mean by that? Whether homosexuality is wrong? He said it's relevant to you. I don't know what he meant by that. Hey, Logic, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Kid, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How we doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Carter Carbon Live. Hell yeah. Welcome in, folks. Yeah, if you think that being gay is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request and we'll jump in here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Also, please make sure you are 18 or older, and we'll get you on in here. Let's get this person up. Let's see if they're looking to debate or not. Ruthless, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
Okay. Do you think being gay is wrong?
No.
Okay, I'm only looking for opposition right now. Come in.
Oh, shit. I thought you were on the other side. My bad.
All right, you good. Take it easy. All right, if you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. We'll get you on up here. Everybody else, go and top on. Let's get it in. I noticed TikTok guests are worse at debating ethics of all things. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's all the same arguments, honestly. It's like, okay, there's the natural argument, unnatural argument, the disgusting argument, God said so argument, the reproduction argument. What else? What other arguments do they try to use? The gender role argument, the raising kids argument. Like, all of them fail. It's pretty crazy. Erica, thank you for the heart, man. Welcome everybody in on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Welcome in. We're just getting started. Oh yeah, the argument if everyone was gay, and it's so weird because what they're trying to use is Kant's categorical imperative there, right? And they're just using it incorrectly. He doesn't, like, he says if the reasons for why you do something were to be maximalized, right? Could you then, hold to that same reason, right? And then we're like, well, if everyone was gay, would be able to reproduce. Well, you gotta evaluate why people get into gay relationships. What's the reason for it? Do they do it to reproduce with each other? No, they do it to be in love. So if everybody were to, so then you would maximize that. If everybody were to get in a relationship for love, would we still be able to reproduce? The answer would be yes, obviously. So trivially true. Low key, everyone is kind of gay. Welcome in, everybody. We are at 100. Let's go. If you do think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, let's go. Low-key. I think categorical normativity is nonsense anyway, but these especially make up in reason. Yeah. We're all somewhat gay. Yeah, I don't know why I would accept the that maxim there. Just kind of ask them that. What's the argument for that? Even though they don't even apply Kant's reasoning there correctly. Conservatives always crash grinder. Michelle, thank you for the lightning. I appreciate you. By the way, we are doing a fundraiser for Cease to Know. When Cease to Know gets back, we're doing a fundraiser for them for their financial stability. Things are pretty rough, so when they get up here, we're going to be sending them gifts. We're going to be sending them Cash Apps, Venmos, all that good stuff. Okay. They're eating right now, so when they hop up here, we're going to have them up for the whole life. On God. Yeah, thank God I'm an atheist. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. We might have to do, oh yeah, I might have to do it. Yeah, that's good. What do you think about agnostic? To the proposition that God exists? Oh, yeah. You cannot know. I mean, it's valid. I mean, presuppositionalists deny that you can be agnostic, but they don't have an argument for it. At least not one that's valid. So, Sup Carbon, hope you had a nice holiday. I did. Thank you guys so much. Hope you did too. Now let's let up our first guest. Gene, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 16, right?
Man, you are
But
way
hear
too
me out,
young
hear
to
me
be.
out.
No.
Hear-
Please make sure you are 18 or older before you join my motherfucking panel. All right, stop talking to adults on the internet. Okay. Quirky, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you. Usually when we first start live, we usually have to do a restart. So I'll be ready for that. We might have to do a restart with this topic, and then we'll get a few debates there, and then from there we're gonna restart again, and then debate Trump supporters. So we'll probably at most do like 3 or 4 restarts tonight. We do that. I mean, it's not up to us. TikTok like suppresses, viewership sometimes if you go on too long. So we just do that to get back on the For You page. It's wrong because look at the Bible. That's a command. It's wrong because a command. What? I don't understand. It's wrong because go take out the trash. What the fuck are you talking about? How's a command an argument? It's wrong because shut up and drive. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Someone send me warm weather. No, I'm in Hawaii. We're gonna keep it over here. Thank you. I don't like cold weather. Welcome in, folks. Give it about a minute, and then we'll restart. Yeah, we're keeping it over here. Okay. I mean, you can go to like a top of the mountain, like Big Island, and then like there's like snow up there, but that's the most you're gonna get. The coldest it gets here is like 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Reckless, thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate you. Let's see if we got a debate or not. John, can I get your age, please?
34.
All right. You think being gay is wrong?
Yep.
Okay. What's your best argument for it?
Why are people gay?
That's a question. I asked for an argument.
You asked for an argument?
Yeah, what's the argument that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship? Go ahead.
Because it's not natural.
Okay. Have you ever heard of the appeal to nature fallacy?
No.
Yeah, it's fallacious reasoning. Basically, you're saying that if something's unnatural, then it's wrong. Do you think driving a car is unnatural?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it wrong to drive a car?
No.
Okay, so that's going to throw that argument in the trash. What's your next argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay
What does that have? What does that have to do with lesbians? Driving a car has nothing to do with lesbians.
Okay. I'll connect the dots for you. Okay. So you
What?
said,
Hold on. Wait. What do they have a vagina for?
I'm going to ask.
What do they have
I'm
a vagina
I'm going to
for?
answer your question. Right?
Okay, answer it. What do they have a vagina for?
I'm going to answer the question, the first question that you asked. What does it have to do with lesbians? Right. Now you said why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, including lesbians, is because it's unnatural. Right. You said that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's an inference that if something's unnatural, then it's wrong. Driving a car is unnatural.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So that's not the inference. So what's the argument?
No.
So what is the unnatural argument doing if that's not the inference that you're making?
What does a car have to do with natural?
Because oh my god,
I can ride a horse. I can ride a horse. I can ride a horse, and do the same thing a car can do, right?
If something's unnatural, is it wrong?
It can be.
I didn't ask if it can be. Is it wrong?
It can be.
Can we infer that if something's unnatural, that it's wrong? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. So we can't infer that if you like. First of all, I don't think being lesbian is unnatural. But let's just say
That's
it's
your opinion.
unnatural. Okay, I can give you arguments for that, but that's not what we're talking about.
Why
right
do they
now.
have a vagina
I don't know
for,
why I'm
sir?
being overtalked right now. Okay.
Well, that's because you're not
I
answering
don't
the
know why I'm
question.
being overtalked right
You
now.
want to answer?
I
I'm
don't
asking
know
you a
why.
tough
Okay,
question.
now I'm gonna have to start muting you. Okay. Do not.
I'm
overtalk
asking
me.
you a tough question.
So when you said that it's unnatural, right, and that's what makes it wrong, you just like 3 minutes later denied that inference, right? So now we're gonna go back to the original claim, right? I want you to give me an argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. Go ahead.
Why do they have a vagina for?
That's a question. I asked for an argument.
I don't care what you ask for. Why do they have a vagina?
Well, so you don't know. You don't have an argument. Just say yes or no. You don't have an argument.
Why do they have a vagina?
That's a question.
Simp boy. Simp boy. Why do they have a
Now
vagina?
he's flashing out. Now he's
Why do they
crashing
have
out
a
because he doesn't
vagina?
have an
Why do they
argument.
have a vagina?
Okay.
Answer the question. Why do they have a vagina for?
Let me write this down.
What is the vagina for?
Let me write this down here. I got you. Okay.
What is the
so
vagina for?
Conclusion is right. Therefore.
What is the vagina for? Lesbians are useless, bro.
A gay relationship. Okay. All right. So premise one of the argument is.
Why do they have a vagina?
Premise one is why do they have a vagina?
Are you typing into Chat GPT or what?
What's premise two?
Why do they have a vagina?
Oh, premise two is also why they have a vagina? Okay, let's try that.
Yeah.
Okay,
why do they have a vagina? I'm waiting
do
for the answer,
they
simp
have
boy.
A vagina. Okay. What's premise three?
Why do they have a vagina?
The same one. Oh my god. Okay. Why do they have a vagina? Okay. Do we have a conclusion or do we have a premise four?
No.
Okay, so we don't have a conclusion, nor do we have
I'm
a
waiting
premise
for the
four?
answer. I'm waiting for the answer, big boy.
Okay, so listen, we got an argument here. Premise one, why do they have a vagina? Premise two, why do they have a vagina? Premise three, why do they have a vagina? Conclusion.
Yeah, in case you didn't hear.
Therefore, it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. How is that a valid argument?
Why do they have a vagina? I'm waiting for your answer,
That's
dumb
not
dumb.
an answer to my question. How is that a valid argument?
I'm waiting for your answer.
No, you're not asking me questions. You're supposed to be.
Yeah, you
giving an
can't answer
argument.
my question.
I'm not-
I
I'm
can
not
answer your
allowed-
question.
No, you're not going to be allowed to burden.
You
shift.
can't answer mine,
I don't
puss.
allow people burden shifting.
You can't
right?
answer.
The burden is on you to justify the premise that it's wrong
No,
to
it
be in a
isn't.
gay relationship. Now, if you don't have an
No.
argument, go ahead and run
What
away.
is the
That's
vagina
fine.
for? What is the vagina for?
It's not for
something
you.
you've
I can
never
tell you that
touched.
much.
Something you've never
It's not
touched
for you. I
before.
promise you that.
Something you've never licked before.
Cool, awesome. I love it.
You only
Now,
came out of your
do you have an
mom's. What is the
argument? Now,
vagina
do you have an
for?
argument? Do you have an argument for why it's wrong to be in a
What
gay
is the
relationship?
vagina?
That's just the answer to the question.
What's it
If
for?
I don't get an answer to the question, I will never
What's it
allow
for,
you to
baby?
run away from the argument.
What's it for, baby boy?
Come on, let's go.
What's it for, baby boy?
It ain't for you.
What's it for?
It ain't
You ever
for you.
touched one? You ever
It
touched
ain't for
one?
you.
What do lesbians have vagina
Waiting on the argument.
for? A fat dick to ride inside and get it
Yeah,
pregnant.
so it looks like
That's what a
looks
vagina's for.
like you don't have an argument. Do you have an
That's what a
argument or no?
vagina's for.
Do you have an argument?
That's
Yes
what
or
a
no?
vagina's
Do you wanna
for.
keep
For a
thrashing
fat
out, or do
dick,
you wanna
not
give an
for
argument?
another pussy. Not for.
No, listen,
Not
nobody cares about your spaghetti
for
dick,
no-
okay? All I'm asking for is an argument that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, okay? Do you have that argument?
Yep.
Okay, what's that argument?
It's ready for a fat dick, not a pussy.
So not you.
No, I don't have a fat dick, but ain't ready for no
All right,
pussy.
listen,
I'll tell you
my
that.
question, okay, now we have something of an argument, right? So
Yeah, nigga.
If P1, first of all, you ain't black, so stop saying that. All right, so
I
P1,
can say it.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Shut up. Keep your mouth shut. All right, so P1 is vaginas are for penises, right?
Fuck yeah, they are.
Okay, so vaginas are for penises. What's premise two?
Yep. Penises are for your mouth.
So you don't have.
Look at those lips.
So you
Look at
don't
those
have an
lips.
argument.
Look at those
Yeah,
lips.
you
You're a
don't have an
simp
argument.
boy.
Listen. If
You're
you
a
don't have
simp
an
boy.
if you don't have an argument, then I don't know why you came up here. Anyway, let's get the next person in here. Let's get this next person. Jace, can I get your age, please? Jace, you are live and hello.
Shoot, my bad.
Okay, no, you're good. Virillion, thank you for
Hello.
the 25 to kick. I appreciate you, Virillion, on YouTube. I appreciate you. Virillion said, Jesus fucking Christ. Caller has devolved from what is a woman to what is a vagina.
That was
Like,
wild.
yeah.
That was
It's always
so
the first
crazy.
ones. The first ones are always the worst.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for the
let's get
gifts,
started, guys.
everybody.
So right now, we are doing fundraiser for Cease to Know. Cease to Know is going to be up here for presumably the rest of the stream. So send all gifts to Cease to Know, and all that good stuff. And then it is still 25 to kick. If you choose the 25 to kick through Cash App or Venmo, 80% of those are going to go to Cease to Know. Okay, so just that's going to be part of the fundraiser here. New guest, can I get your age, please? Hello, Kiyashi.
Hello.
Hi, can I get your age, please?
Oh no, I'm gay. I don't have
Okay, no, you're good. We're looking for people who think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. Okay. All right. If you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Please also make sure you are 18 or older. Noah, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yes, I am 23. Don't mind my voice. I have a horrible cold.
That's fine. What's your argument?
My argument is lesbian is wrong. We are Charlie Cook. We carry the flame.
Anyway, does anybody have like an argument or no? Let me know. Kind of curious today.
You're getting the trolls early tonight, huh?
Yeah, it's always the first, maybe like 3 guests that are always the trolls. Yeah. All right. Anyway, if you want to debate, go and hop on in the guest request. Hit me up, Borderline. Thank you for the heart me. Please make sure you actually do disagree. That you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. Only if you think that's wrong to be in a gay relationship, join the guest request. Please also make sure you're 18 or older. And then Cease, feel free to like stop the conversation at any time to shout out any gifts and all that. Okay. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please? Oh, they're gone. All right. Let's get the next person in here. Hello.
Hello.
Can I get your age, please?
21.
All right. What's your argument today?
Well, obviously I disagree, but I want to know like what actually spurred the thought on from you.
I can hear you. Say it again.
I said like what spurred like the topic on? I want to know like before I go into it.
What spurred the topic? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like why? Yeah, like what drove us here?
Oh yeah, I think I don't know why people believe that it's wrong to be gay. Like it's just like I'm confused about it. So, and it seems
So,
like because
like-
they don't have arguments, and then they want to like start, imposing that in legislation and start morally condemning people, and then even pastors going around saying that people should be stoned, right? Like it's just completely unreasonable. So, giving people the options to come up and see if they can defend that view in any rational defense. So, yeah, that's the reason. Do you have an argument?
Oh, so both lesbians and homosexual men.
Yeah. I just put lesbian in the background just because TikTok is weird about the word gay on the background for some reason.
Yeah, just ultimately my point of view would just be it's just not very productive for society, and yeah, that's where I would come from it at.
So if an action is not productive for society, then it's wrong.
I wouldn't say wrong. I would just say wrong when promoted. Absolutely.
So it's not wrong to be in a gay relationship under your view?
I think it's wrong.
Okay, why is it wrong?
Well, it's wrong because it's unnatural. It's not natural for
Okay.
people to do that.
All right. Okay, when you say unnatural, you're just making an inference. If something's unnatural, then it's wrong.
Yes.
Is driving a car unnatural?
Yes.
Is driving a car wrong?
No, it's not wrong.
Okay, so looks like that's a false proposition, right?
Well, it depends on what you mean. Well, what we mean by unnatural here, right?
Yeah, what I understand unnatural to mean the state of affairs absent any human intervention or just general intelligent intervention. Do we agree with that, or do you have a different sense that you use the term?
I would say unnatural means like deviating strongly from the purpose of human beings, like what we're supposed to be
How
doing.
do you know what the purpose of a human being is?
I know what the purpose of a human being is because all life seems to purposefully act in order to live and do certain things that are universal, right?
Wait, do you think it's a purpose of a human being to drive a car?
No, it's not a purpose of a human being to drive a car.
Okay, so you're going against that then when you drive a car because it's not your purpose.
Well, do you believe that a gay relationship
I'm
is the
asking
same
you.
as driving a car?
Well, it's the same in the sense that it's not fulfilling the purpose of a human being.
Well, we can deviate from nature and it
Yeah,
still not be wrong in
yeah,
certain
but you
instances,
just
but
said
some of them are wrong
deviating
and some of
is
them
what
aren't.
makes it wrong.
Well, I guess you could say that,
Yeah.
right? I guess that is a bit of a contradiction, but I think some are worse than others. Definitely, like, would you agree that like self-harm is like not natural?
Like what kind of self harm? Like, just be specific.
Like
Because there's like
self-removal.
like there's self harm like unaliving, there's self harm like cutting, and then there's self harm like, but I just don't know what you mean, like going to the gym and like harming yourself to be stronger and stuff like that.
All those
You don't
things would be
mean it like
natural.
that. You don't mean it in that sense, right?
I mean, like self-removal, like that sense, like that type of
Oh,
unnatural action.
not in all cases. It's not wrong in all cases.
You don't think it's wrong to self-remove?
Not in all cases, no. Like, let's say
Weird.
for
Okay,
example,
what are
yeah,
those
let's say
cases?
some for example, um your child is about to like be unalived, or a child is about to be unalived, and so you jump in front of them to unalive yourself to save them, right? I don't think that's a wrong thing to do.
From the perspective of saving yourself, that is the wrong thing to
No,
do.
you're saving the child.
But you're removing yourself willingly.
Yeah. How? But that's not wrong to do that, right?
I mean, I guess if you want to do that, sure, but
Yeah.
for you it's wrong because you're
Why?
stepping in harm's way
Why is it wrong to step in harm's way for that reason?
because you're unaliving yourself.
Yeah, why is that wrong? I know you're unaliving yourself in that sense, but why is that wrong to unalive yourself to protect this child?
Because, well, I just said because you're self-removing yourself.
Yeah, you're just restating the premise, right? We
Well, yeah,
agree that you're removing
why would
yourself, but why is it wrong to remove yourself for that reason?
because your purpose is to live.
Okay, so your purpose is to live there, so it would be wrong to sacrifice yourself to save a child. Is that your position?
Yes, it would be abnormal and it would be unnatural.
Well, it's wrong because it's abnormal and because it's unnatural.
Yes.
But we've already inferred that just because something's unnatural, that doesn't make it wrong. We've already
Well,
we already diffused that
certain things that
argument.
are unnatural
Wait,
are.
can I point
are
one thing out
are
real quick?
different.
It's very natural for a parent to want to save their kid and sacrifice themselves for that kid. That's one of the most natural things to do.
It's
Right?
not natural at all.
You just saying it's wrong isn't a justification. You're just saying this action is wrong, but you're not telling us why. And also, this your claims have a purpose that seems arbitrary. You're just saying it, but where does that derive from?
Well, it
Also, you got
derives from human
16.
action.
You got
That's
$16. Dono, cease. Let's
Oh,
go.
thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Go ahead, ASAP.
Well, it derives from our natural survival instincts, right?
Well, the
Well,
child
Wait,
has
natural
good point.
purpose
survived too. Listen, okay, we're getting way off topic. Okay. So you're saying that it's wrong to be okay. The lesbian is with another lesbian in a romantic relationship, or the man is with another man in a romantic relationship, and what makes that wrong is that it's unnatural. Is that your position? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Is there any other qualifications, or it's just merely because it's unnatural?
Well, I mean, and also we see a lot of issues within this community as well. Like, don't you think, right? With like, domestic violence, right?
That's not true.
Divorce rates. Yeah, like you can look it up. The
The
divorce rates are
domestic
around
violence one, I
72%.
have it up right now, because I know you were going to use it. Everybody references
Really?
one study on the domestic violence one, and they don't read the study. It doesn't say that.
But what about the divorce rates?
Divorce rates of who? Lesbians or gay men? Because gay
Lesbians.
men's divorce rates are lower than straight couples. Did you know that?
Well, yeah, but I actually know why that is because men are a little bit more, obviously, more well put together than women. But
So
that's
I
besides the
don't.
case.
Do you think that if interracial couples had higher divorce rates, it would be wrong to be an interracial couple?
I think it just signals to you that that's not according to your behavior. If your divorce rates are very high,
Can I
it
get a
doesn't
yes or no?
seem to me like that's a mating match. What?
If interracial couples had higher divorce rates, would it be wrong to be in an interracial couple?
This is a category error. Like, this is not, how is this relevant?
Yes, no.
But interracial couples are not the same as lesbians.
It's not a category error, it's an analogy.
Yes, it is. They're not the same. Right?
Why?
Race is not the same
Now,
as
now,
race is
now
not
it
the same
sounds
as
like
sex.
you're dodging
You
the
can't
question.
conflate.
Now you're dodging.
No,
the
you're
question.
trying to conflate sex and race. You're trying to conflate sex and race. But I'm
Yeah,
not gonna let you do that.
why pick out that property and its associations with
Because
divorce
race,
rates rather than another property and its associations with the divorce rates?
because race is not essential. Sex is essential, and it's very, very. It distinguishes great. It distinguishes. It
So,
actually distinguishes, and race is not. There's no
okay,
difference in
so
race. There's no difference
if
between race.
interracial couples had 99% of divorce rates and same race couples had like 40%, right? Would it be wrong to be in an interracial couple?
Well, yeah, then because it would signal something.
Oh, so it
Yes,
does matter. Interesting. So there's a threshold for you.
but
Why
you
not?
just made it a reductive,
Well, no, like so
which
now I
doesn't
can
really
just bring
apply.
it down and see where you get off the bus. Okay, 90%.
Well, yeah, because so what's the actual point?
Yeah, 90%. If interracial couples had a 90% divorce rate, would it be wrong to be an interracial couple?
Yes.
80%,
Yep.
50%.
In between.
So
It's
okay, so
completely
your threshold
arbitrary.
is somewhere between 50 and 80%, right?
Well, yeah, statistically there has to be something going on, right? If it's
Uh,
a 90% divorce rate, how does this strengthen your argument?
well, it weakens your argument. Like, first of all, like, hold on. So it doesn't follow that just because some property on average has a high bad thing rate, it doesn't follow that every member of the set is therefore wrong, right? For example, men are significantly more likely to grape than women. Do we agree?
Yes.
Okay, does it follow from that that every single man is a rapist?
This is a different proposition, but
Yes,
no,
no. Okay, cool. No, right?
no,
So, yeah, so you would just say the men are maybe more disposed towards it. You might say all these different things, but you can't say that it therefore follows that every man has raped a woman, right? So,
no, but I will be able to say that like men probably shouldn't engage in actions that would lead to that, right?
yeah,
Just like I
nobody
always say that
should,
you
right?
shouldn't
Nobody
engage in
should,
actions.
right? Okay,
So
so
how lesbians should engage in actions
when
that
you say
lead to that.
divorce rates, right? If you have two lesbians who are in a, let's say they're in a 20-year relationship, right? And they're fine, that they're happy with each other, and ASAP comes up to them and says, "But look at these other lesbian relationships. They're getting divorced. Why would they care?"
Well, they're an exception to the rule.
Yeah, why would they? Okay, so it's fine for them to be in that relationship.
Well, I didn't say it was fine. I just said they're an
Okay, what
exception,
makes it wrong for them
right?
to be in that relationship? This 20-year lesbian relationship. Why is it wrong?
It's wrong because it's a deviation from the norm, and you're increasing your risks, right? You're
Deviation
increasing
from
your
the
risks
norm?
of dysfunction. Yes.
Wait, the norm is just the average, right?
I mean, like the norm of how, like, once again, humans are,
Yeah, I
right? So I
agree.
said it
The
was
average
unnatural.
human is probably straight, right? The average human is also probably was well if we compare like the average man, for example, is 5'9", right? But it's not wrong to deviate from being 5'9", is it?
No,
The average person does not dye their hair red. Is it wrong to dye your hair red?
no,
The average
but like
person
wrong,
doesn't.
wrong with what
Yeah,
property?
listen, like you said, these all deviate from the norm, do they not?
Yeah, these deviate from the norm.
Okay, but they're not wrong. So we can't infer that just because something deviates from the norm, that it's therefore wrong. So like all these arguments keep failing. This is bad for you, man.
But these are different.
You know
It's
what
called an analogy.
The
But
analogy, the
but you
point
can't
of an
compare it
analogy
to
is that it's
the
different.
false equivalence. But
He's
it's a false
testing.
analogy. Have you ever heard of a false analogy?
It's not a false analogy. He's literally testing the principles. You're saying that this thing is wrong because it's a deviation of what you consider to be normal. Then when we give you other examples of things that are deviations from normal, you recognize that that's not
Right.
enough of a principle to universally say this thing is wrong.
Because it's not
So-
the same thing.
It doesn't
Oh my
have to
God,
be. It doesn't have
that's
to be
what
the
an
exact same
analogy
example.
is.
Like literally, analogy is comparing two different things and showing like the similar principle, the similarity
Right.
there. right? Your problem is that you haven't established why any of the things you're saying are actually wrong. Something not being natural doesn't make it wrong. Something being a deviation from the norm, it doesn't make it wrong, right? Let me ask you, are you religious? Is this where this really is coming from?
No, I just think things are wrong for humans, and certain things are wrong and certain things are right.
Okay, based on what?
Based on how our behavior is. Right?
Our behavior, they are gay people have existed throughout all of history.
And throughout all of history, people have recognized that what they're doing, right?
No, they haven't. There have been entire cultures that have completely embraced it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, like most scientists have recognized and accurately said, like, hey, this leads to diseases, this leads to certain things, right?
No, there's nothing about that leads to diseases any more than any other. No, it doesn't. That's not true.
Yes.
That's okay. Provide your source for that.
The CDC, like the AIDS epidemic, right? Things such as that nature, right? Like clearly there's something wrong here, right? And I see it.
No, sorry, just saying CDC isn't a source, right? Because everything I've read about it says that
the CDC sources, right? Have the sources for all the diseases and show that gay men, right, have higher risk for these anal diseases and things such as that nature, right?
Okay. Name specifically the source that shows that to be the case. And by the way, even if that was true, who cares? Then it's an issue of.
What do you mean? Who cares?
When
people die,
the reason why. Okay, so you're saying if there's a risk of being with someone, it's wrong to be with that person, but that's also consistent. That's what you're saying, but that's consistent with you just saying instead you should just take the proper precautions with that person, right? So, for example, do you think it's wrong for two men to be in a boxing match or a UFC match with each other? You think that's morally wrong?
What do you mean by morally wrong?
Is it wrong for them to do it? Should they not do it?
No, I don't think they should do it.
You don't think? Okay, so you're against like football and pretty much any contact sport, right?
I'm against like heavily dangerous sports,
like
right?
Football,
Where
right?
the person is normally, yeah.
So, okay, football is morally wrong. So, like, watching football on TV is like watching two gay men pound it out.
What?
Yes? No?
No, it's not like that. They're both wrong, but it's not the same at all.
Okay,
Yeah.
so football's wrong, boxing is wrong. Anything that has any risk associated with it is just morally wrong, right? Like driving.
Well, you have to describe them like as what they are, though. You can't just sit there and try to bucket them in the same box.
Yeah, like
right?
when you
Like what they
do
do.
things, like for example, when you go out into on the road and you start driving, you increase your risk pretty significantly of like all sorts of injuries and things like that. But we don't see that as a reason to ban driving or say that driving is wrong. We just say, well, that's a reason to reduce the precautions, right? Introduce precautions, seat belts, certain types of regulations on the road, certain rules that you have to follow while you're on the road, the way your tires should be, the way how much engine space you should have. Like we have all these precautions to reduce those risks, right? So if it's perfectly consistent to say that if you're in a relationship with somebody and there is some sort of risk associated with it medically, then you should just reduce the risk. It doesn't follow that you're trying to make a stronger claim, and that is it's wrong to be in the relationship with that person.
Can I ask him a question?
For that.
It's a lifelong decision.
So all you're talking about there is the need for better protection. But let's imagine that tomorrow this new protection comes out that removes all possibility of any sort of STD. And so that isn't a factor anymore. Would you still say it's wrong?
So you're saying if they came up with a new thing that, fixed all of this, that would it be right?
But you're saying, you're claiming that the risk is because it's a higher chance of STDs. Again, that doesn't make the relationship wrong. It just means, like Cardinal was just saying, it's just about making sure that you're protecting yourself successful. But I'm asking if we were in a situation where a new protection came out that eliminated the potential for an STD altogether, would you still say it's wrong?
Yeah, because you wouldn't need it if it were right. If it were right, you wouldn't have needed it. You wouldn't have needed it in the first place.
Wait, how does that follow? That's like saying, what are you talking about? Just because something has risk, it doesn't make it wrong. All things, there's a risk in going outside.
That's like saying
there's a risk in driving a car. What are you talking about?
Because you have Band-Aids to put on it or whatever. Like afterwards, like that's not how.
Let me turn it down.
That wouldn't make it right to shoot yourself.
I'm losing brain cells listening to this. I'm gonna be myself.
Yeah. So if two men, right? So two men right, were given like a magic pill and they would never have any STDs anymore, would it still be wrong? Yes or no?
Yes,
Okay. So why would it still be wrong?
because they're still engaging in a wrong action.
Yeah, what's the wrong action, right? That's what I'm asking you.
Heterosexual parent or homosexual parent, my bad.
Yeah, it's stipulated in the question that this is a relationship between two men, right? So just stating again that it's a relationship between two men is not an argument for why the relationship between two men is wrong, right? Can you give that argument?
So you want to know what, but you want to know why that's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wrong because they're not supposed to do that because it's not
Yeah,
natural
that's what
for
we're
males to do
asking
that.
the argument for. Do you know what begging the question is?
I keep going in circles.
Okay,
Going
but
back to their natural
Like if I
state,
just
like-
said, listen, you wouldn't accept this if I was like, listen, being in a straight relationship is wrong. Why? Because it's a straight relationship. Why is that wrong? Well,
Well, no,
because
because
straight men and women are not supposed to be together. Would that convince you?
No, because it's false.
No.
It's a false thing
Right.
to say.
Okay. So what's the
so
argument that the
truth lies,
proposition
you know,
is
that
true that men should not be with men? What's the argument for that?
because the truth value of it being natural and of it being what we're supposed to do is correct, right? And
Wait,
the
when you
truth
say
value of you saying that
natural,
straight is unnatural. Is
when
wrong.
you say natural, right, you mean it's not in their like genetics or something like that?
Yes. Right,
Okay,
it's
it is in
natural,
their
like
genetics, so
BC.
problem solved. Bye bye.
How is that in their genetics?
Yeah, your
How can you prove
sexuality
it's
is
genetic?
determined by your sexuality specifically to morphology is determined by multiple different genes, right? There are like many different studies that already
The
show this.
genes.
And as
You
far
want
as
the names
nature
of
is
the genes?
concerned,
It starts with an R, but there's a study that between 400,000, 500,000 people, right? And they identified 5 different genes on the loci of chromosomes that are associated in a genome-wide association study with same-sex sexual attraction. So yeah, you're wrong.
well, there's also plenty of animals in the animal kingdom that engage in that behavior.
That's
Again, you were just
wrong.
saying it's not
No,
natural.
animals cannot be homosexual. That's just a falsehood that people spread.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Yes,
We,
it
we
is.
observe it in nature all the time. There are literally
Animals
thousands of
have no
species.
animals have no concept of identity. So
What is
animals
your
cannot.
your source for that?
My source? Animals do not experience identity.
What? Yeah, no, I heard you the first time. What is your source for that statement? Because you're just
What's
saying
its
things.
reality?
Why are there
Like an
some
animal cannot
animals? Why are
recognize
there
itself.
some animals who only like there are some male lions who only have sex with other male lions, and they are not at all interested in having sex with the female lions? Why? What explains that?
Where is that? Where is that? Where is
That's
that
in
shown?
nature. I mean, there's like videos. I don't know. You might have to go to your incognito tab. You want to
Videos,
see
but
lions
hold on,
fucking, right? But like, there's also studies on them. There's like many different species, penguins. There's 3,000 different species of animals that exhibit homosexual behavior. But I gave you one specifically in humans, right?
No,
The
this is
humans. Hello. So the humans. Do you want the name of that study?
the name of what study?
The study that I gave you specifically with the genes that are in humans as expressed.
But you realize correlation doesn't equal causation, right?
No. You know what a genome-wide association study is, right? No, you don't. I don't know why I asked you that. Of course you don't. Okay, so genome-wide association, that's how we determine what properties of people are associated with which genes, if expressed, would lead to these properties, right? Okay, so this study
Okay, so
was among 493,001 participants in the United States, United Kingdom, and Sweden. Right. The study's name is Large Scale GWAS reveals the insights into the genetic architecture of same-sex sexual behavior. And they found multiple loci implicated in same-sex sexual behavior, indicating that, like other behavioral traits, non-heterosexual behavior is polygenic. And that's just one study of many. If you ask any biologist, they'll be like, yeah, the reason why a man is attracted to a man is because he probably has genes. And the way that his brain formed in utero and the way hormone receptors and hormone watching formed while his brain was being formed, that's the reason why he's attracted to a male typical morphology. So your natural argument. So first of all, so just on the conditional statement, if it was unnatural, if being gay was unnatural, then it's wrong. That's false. We already proved that false. But the antecedent is also false too, because it's not unnatural. It's perfectly natural for people to be be attracted to the same sex. So.
Yeah, I haven't read that. I'm skeptical. But then why do people convert from that back to straight? Why does that happen if it was through genes?
That's best explained by them being bisexual.
No, but that would simply debunk your argument if people could just turn back, right, from their supposed genes that exist.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you think straight people can turn gay?
Yeah, I think that their identity can warp and they can think that
You
they
are.
are, and
So
then that will.
wait. So is it natural to be straight?
Yeah, it is, but you can change your
Oh,
behavior. Like we can
it's
uniquely change our
natural to be
behavior.
straight, and yet you can still turn from straight to gay.
What? How does that change? How does that change that? Are
Wait,
you
is
choosing?
it
Do you have a
okay? Let's
conscience?
go through the premises. Is it natural to be straight?
Yeah.
Can you
Yes.
go from being straight to be gay?
Yes, you can transform to do something
Okay.
unnatural from a natural state.
So if it's
So it's
natural to
not a
be
God.
gay,
That's right.
if it's natural to be gay, right? If you're saying it's not natural to be gay because you can go from gay to straight, right? You have a symmetry problem because you're saying that it's natural to be straight, but you can go from being straight to being gay.
But also,
No, because straight is the
how is
baseline.
he connecting being natural with being right and being non-natural with being wrong? You still haven't
Yeah,
justified that
he can't
to begin
justify
with.
that. That was the appeal to nature fallacy. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're literally, I mean, you just are just saying things like what?
25 to
Well,
kill.
how can that not be justified? Like, once again, I just told you, right? You have higher risk of disease, higher risk of divorce rates, higher risk of,
Yeah, how do you go from that
all of that.
to therefore
So
it's
clearly,
not?
it's not in your behavior,
No, no,
and
no.
clearly, it's.
It doesn't
I mean, you can do
follow.
wrong things.
It doesn't follow just because there are risks associated with something that it makes you wrong. That doesn't. Again, that doesn't irrelevant. I can acknowledge something being risky in certain context. That doesn't mean that it's morally wrong.
You can think that, trying to fly off a building is right, but that doesn't make flying off a building right. Gravity
What?
still says that
We're
you're
not
wrong.
talking
What are you
about
talking about?
we're talking about normative statements, not descriptive statements.
Yeah,
We're talking about
this is
morality.
descriptive though. It's
Yeah,
descriptively
no, morality
meaning
is
What?
normative, not descriptive.
well,
Morality
normatives are
is
based on descriptives.
no, morality is based off of shoulds, oughts, right? Not what is and what is
Carbon,
not.
ironically,
What is morality to you?
I actually view morality differently. I actually do think it reduces descriptive claims, but I'm not going to say that for
Well, the
descriptive.
normative claims are the moral claims, but they can be reduced to descriptive. But like the morals themselves are oughts.
If they're not based off descriptive, then what are they doing? It just seems like they're floating in the air
Wait,
and
no,
not
no,
doing
I'm
anything.
sorry. Your argument that you're supposed to be defending is that it's um normatively you're bound against being in a gay relationship, right? So far you haven't been able
Yes,
to defend
because
that argument, right?
yes, because descriptively it's unnatural to do so.
Yeah, well, first of all, I gave you reasons to believe that it's natural, right? But even if it was unnatural, right? Right? Driving a car is also unnatural. That doesn't therefore follow that it's wrong, right? Your legs are for walking and running, right? Not for pressing on a gas pedal, right? That's something that humans came up with, right? So you would
Using this phone
infer,
is unnatural.
yeah, your phone, you're like talking to me, like you talking to me on TikTok through an unnatural, I'm in the middle of the ocean on a tropical island, right? This is an extremely unnatural means of communication, right? You and me talking right now is not like gay sex.
Like I said, certain things are more destructive than others. Absolutely.
Okay,
That's
so
irrelevant.
then it doesn't follow that
It's
it's
not
wrong.
irrelevant, right? Going, like I said, going against gravity and flying off, right? That
How do you
has an
function?
immediate impact.
Like
So
legitimately,
going
how
against
do you function? I don't understand.
how do
We're
I
not
function?
talking about. We're not. That has nothing to do with the conversation.
I mean, if it's scalable though. Like moral value is scalable. It's not
Sorry,
one
man.
fixed thing.
We're done. Unamused, thank you for the 5 gifted over on Twitch. For the kick, it is 25 to kick. I appreciate you, Unamused. Unamused. Unamused is definitely unamused. All right,
That's
so we're
crazy.
gonna let up our next guest. Cease, do you have any shout outs?
No. Well, thank you so much for the gifts on here so far. Nothing on CA yet.
We are doing a
my-
fundraiser for Cease right now, so all gifts, cash apps through Nanners. Actually, I gotta bring Nanners up so you guys know who to send the cash apps through. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, my CA is
Venmo,
same
sorry.
username as CA.
So we're doing that fundraiser. So yeah, make sure they are flowing. Okay. If you are opposition, if you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in the guest request. I appreciate that. If you please make sure you are also 18 or older. Thank you. Verillion, thank you for the $2 super chat. Got any studies for that caller? Yeah, he did not have any studies. I don't even. He didn't even accept the study that I gave him. Nanners, did you have any shout outs for Cease?
Just that $16 from Social Approach earlier.
Thank you so much.
Although the changing the money from one place to another is so odd how it's done. Why can't we just have like a universal currency?
Yeah, for real, right?
Oh, that's some what's that Revelation shit? Okay, New World Order.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, let's get some ops in here. Hello, can I get your age, please? You're muted. You are muted. Now I hear you rustling.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
No, you're good. All right, if you see cancel to request right here, okay, other than my co-host, if you see a cancel to request here, and you do not believe that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, click cancel to request. I'm only looking for people who think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship in conjunction with you being 18 or older. Okay, please. Thank you. Respect that. Appreciate you. I know some people accidentally type it, so try to tap on like the left side of the screen so you don't accidentally hit request. I appreciate you. All right. Let's get some. Let's see. Let's try this person. Okay, that person. Half these people are gone. Oh, they're gone. Okay. I have to go through all these people. Try this one. Parrot, can I get your age, please? Okay. Bruh, like, the fuck?
Don't request if you're not actually gonna come up. Hello?
It could be also be TikTok's fault too, because TikTok like keeps them in the request even when they leave the live, which is so stupid.
Yeah, it's so dumb. I hate that.
All right. Okay, I'm clearing like the entire guest request because like none of these people are here anymore. It's like 7 people in. Blue, can I get your age, please? Hello, Blue. Oh my god.
Don't come up unless you want to discuss.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, let's keep it going. Holy shit, bro. None of these people are here. This is insane. This is like the craziest glitch I think I've ever seen. TikTok has never fixed it, by the way. Just keep it going. Damn, bro, that's wild. I cleared like 10 people out of the guest request and none of them were here. Okay, well. We had a link there from Brilliant. Let me pin that. Pin message. I got you, Brilliant. Stephers, thank you for the heart. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. Fawn, are you opposition? If you're not opposition, please don't join the guest request. I'm gonna let up my co-host open up the rest of the panel. I want to get Cease to 10K. That's gonna be our next goal. So let's get that at the 10K. We're right now at 6.13. Let's go.
I just apparently this is I can't fucking stand TikTok. Out of the 25K that we made, or sorry, the 33K that we made in the last live, they sent me $45 worth of it.
Oh, out of the coins?
Out of the coins. Like, is there a way to turn it off so that everyone gets to keep the entirety of their fucking
I
gifts?
thought there was, but I can't find it.
So yeah, see, that's the plane. That was the rest of your money, my friend.
That's crazy.
Ellen, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. You can deck my halls any time of the year. So sorry for being vulgar. Actually, I just appreciate you non-sexually every day of the year. Thank you so much, Ellen. I appreciate you for the $20. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, please go ahead and join the guest request. We'd love to hear your best arguments. Thank you. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
Hello.
Hi. Can I get your age?
I'm 19.
All right. What's your argument?
So, like, I was just wondering, like, are you guys, like, against...
No.
lesbians, or you
No,
guys just fine with it? Like, I don't understand. What's...
No, we support gay people.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
I'm lesbian-ish.
Me too.
All
Me
right.
too.
We're looking for ops, so I appreciate you. I'm counterfactually a lesbian.
That was a good one.
All right. Yeah, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to have you up here. Let's be honest.
Thank you, Dragon,
Crazy.
for the 6. Thank you, Dragon, for the $6.
Let's go. And if anyone wants to send to VM or PP, Witchy Nanners, I've been repeatedly posting it. It will all go to Cease.
Yeah, and by the way, PP is not the shower app. Okay, it is the pay app, not the shower. Okay, thank you.
Oh.
Is there a difference between lesbian and Lebanese? Oh my god. If you're on YouTube, we do have the link over here on pinned in the comment section. And if you're on Twitch, we also have it pinned in the comment section, so you can hit that up.
This is why comprehensive education should be happening about the LGBTQIA, so that we understand the difference between a sexuality or being a part of the queer community and a literal fucking nationality.
I think they were joking.
I hope so, but I wouldn't be surprised. Do you know how many people who don't understand that?
Yeah. Athena knows how to turn it off, but she hasn't been around much. Needs some time off. Yeah, I like people tell me that it's possible to turn it. I have no idea how. Some said that you have to do it before you go live, but I tried that and I couldn't find it. So it's like, what the fuck?
It's a pain in the ass. They've moved it like 4 times, Carbon, so not surprised. Also, I appreciate the roses, but please send them to Cease. If you're going to send me anything, please send them to Cease right now.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody.
Orpheus, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. All right, if you disagree, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's get the next guest up here. Dark, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
22, bro. What's up?
All right, what's up, man? Can I get your argument?
Argument?
Yeah.
Why lesbian is being wrong?
Yeah, why do you think it's wrong?
I think no. It says on your thing. Why is it wrong being lesbian? Like, I thought you were saying that you think it's wrong, man. I was about to say, bro, why you think it's wrong, bro?
Why would I ask it if I thought
you ask it? You're like, why is being?
Why would I?
wrong?
It's
like
why would I ask why it's wrong?
You think it's wrong, bro? Why do you think it's wrong? If it's wrong,
Carbon.
You're saying it is wrong. Why you
comprehension's a little difficult. Spider-Man needs to go play with Deadpool and find something better to do.
Host is an ally, just to remember.
Summer, can I get your age, please? Summer, you alive? Can I get your age, please?
Oh, hey. I didn't even mean...
No, you're good. Let's get to the next person in here. Goddamn, bro. Hello, can I get your age, please? Bro, what the fuck is going on tonight? We should just get to the fucking Trump topic after this, bro. Hello, can I get your age, please? 3, 2, 1. And then they drop. It's like it's a fucking law of physics now. I can predict if somebody's gonna drop now.
What comes up must go down.
You know what I mean? Like, bro, what the fuck is going on? Let's try this one. Watch this. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, 15.
Bro.
Be 18. You have to be 18 to be on TikTok Live. 1, it is TOS. 2, we don't want to talk to children. Jesus fucking Christ.
Abortion, all 9 years.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I can associate with you anymore, Logic.
I said what I said.
I heard
Yeah.
you.
We're not Matt Gates or Donald Trump, okay? Like, please, only if you think that it's wrong. This is the conjunctive proposition, right? If you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship and you are 18 or older, then go ahead and join, okay? Thank you.
Like, this is just like the services, like the terms of services of this app. You have to be 18. Cope. Also, if you're under the age of 18, you should not be interacting with adults that are outside of your family. All right? Don't talk to strange adults on the internet. It's not safe. When your parents tell you this, it's for a reason.
That includes the priests.
Yeah.
Outrage, thank you for the rising star. All right, we're gonna run this topic and then we're gonna restart with the Trump topic, and we'll be debating some Trump supporters. Okay. So if you do disagree, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Thank you guys for getting up to 50K likes. And again, we are doing a fundraiser for Cease to Know. So make sure you send all the gifts and pay links as well. CA, Venmo, and all that. That's going to be through Nanners for Venmo and PP. And then CA is directly to Cease to Know. So I want to see Cease to Know at like 10K, like in the next. Can we do 3 minutes? Yeah, I think we can do 3 minutes. 10K in the next 3 minutes. Let's do it. Denise, can I get your age, please?
One gift.
Oh, they're gone too. Oh my God.
I sent one gift worth 5K. You can do it.
I wonder if it's glitching. Could the option be glitching?
I might have to fucking restart. I might have to restart the app because this is fucking crazy. I've like tried with 10 people and none of them are here.
It's not glitching. This is a feature. Like, I'm not kidding. This is a feature that they put in. They're able to leave.
Oh, we shouldn't debate abortion. We should do abortions. Like, we should perform.
I've done 4 today.
Ooh, the fifth
Oh, wait,
one, you get a free waffle cone.
I've personally had 4. I have performed 20.
That'll make you a serial killer under the pro-life view, right? Yeah. Sometimes I do. I do the serial killer objection. Like, because a serial killer is like if it's 3 people within a short period of time or something like that, within a short period of time or something like that, then it makes you a serial killer, something like that, right? Or is that mass murder? I think mass murder is 3% of people in like.
Murder short amount of time.
What's a serial killer then?
Just a repeated process of unaliving people.
Okay, so any woman who has got more than like an abortion, like 3's a pattern, she becomes a serial killer under the pro-life position. That's interesting. What the helly? What up, Auntie? Auntie, we're gonna let you up when we restart because we're gonna restart with the Trump topic.
Don't let up, Auntie. They accrued their time for the day.
Pro-life is false. Yeah, pro-life is false. Yeah, it's true. It's true that pro-life is false.
W new PFP there, Auntie. All right, folks. I have not seen these gifts move in a hot minute. We could easily get Cease to 10K. I'm pretty sure Carbon said 3 minutes. Let's fucking go.
So we got $50 for Cease through CA from Erica. Thank you so much, Erica. $50 motherfucking dollars.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
W Erica. Thank you so much.
Jesus Christ. Send it back.
Sorry, I'm just saying.
Do you want $50 from Erica Kirk? Cease. Oh my God.
Yes.
She's looking for a new boo since the JD Vance thing didn't work out.
Bro, I keep seeing this shit on Twitter. It's like it's like videos of white blonde women, but you can't see their face, but they're like on stage like dancing and
Oh
shit.
yeah, I saw it.
And then like the fucking reposts are like, damn, Erica Kirk don't really give a fuck now. It's like,
Yeah, I saw it.
You know
I
what
like how
gets
she
me
did
about
that
Erica
interview.
Kirk doing her thing? Her and Charlie Kirk were constantly just like crying and whining about women's places being in the kitchen and taking care of their kids. Erica, when was the last time you saw your children? September? Hello? Like, why don't you ever see your children? Why are you never with your children?
I'm telling you, I
Go
think
be at home.
we should bring back old school MTV, and we should do Flavor of Love, but it should be Flavor of Erica.
what was his catchphrase?
And just get
Fuck. What's Flavor?
Flav.
Flavor Flav. Yeah. And then get what's her name? New York. Just bring her back for the second season and reject her anyway.
Yep.
Why'd you bring me back?
And then they gave her own show, and she still got
I love New York.
divorced. Just put all of like the next round of people who are gonna try to be Charlie Kirk and put them in the game show.
Real quick, 1 Mile Smile. No, I do not live in a state that is restrictive to AB. So if anyone needs AB care, aka need to go camping, the Pacific Northwest is well known for that, and I'm happy to host.
Flavor of Erica is a horrible sentence. Well, now you gotta deal with it. Jake Paul, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Flavor
listen,
Flav is actually
I'm a little,
cool. He's my neighbor. Holy shit. All right. I'll give it about 1 more minute, and then we're gonna restart with the Trump topic, and we're gonna debate some Trump supporters. So let's do it. One viewer's request, and that's Auntie. Auntie's coming up when we restart. Is being a pro-choice person wrong? I personally am, and my parents say it's wrong. Your parents are wrong. Like, like, the fuck? Your parents are just wrong, right? Your parents could be wrong, right? Yeah, pro-life is false, right? They don't have an argument. If your parents came up here and tried to defend their pro-life position, they wouldn't be able to.
well, let's be so for real. If they were truly pro-life, they wouldn't cry about children getting free lunches at school, right? They're not pro-life. They're pro-fucking birth. That's it. They just want more bodies.
They're
They don't care
anti-abortion.
what happens to them after they exit the womb.
Yeah, and when we found out that they're Christian too, they think it's okay for God to like kill children, right? Out the womb.
They don't
by the way.
care. I think we've proven that with the couple of years we've been doing this shit. They don't care.
Yeah,
They don't give a fuck. They're happy it happened.
they'll always justify it.
Well, you see, no, it's different because back then, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Cite them for, if they're pro-life, cite them 1 Samuel 15:3, right? 1 Samuel 15:3 is when God commands Saul to lead the Israelite soldiers to unalive the men, the women, the children, and the infants. And I'm vegan, so you know what? The cattle, the sheep, the camels, and the donkeys. Children and infants. He directly commands. Not only has God killed children, he commands the killing of children too, right? So give them that. Now, whatever the offense that they give you, well, God is justified in unaliving children, right? Whatever that reason is, right?
Good boy.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to provide that same reason to a 3-week fetus.
And just to add, biblically speaking, the Bible has never once been a quote-unquote pro-life advocate. It quite literally states that life begins at first breath, after the baby is born.
My book.
But my book.
But my book.
Wait, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that.
Written
But-
by slave owners.
I was gonna say let me restate that. But my book that I've misinterpreted because I want to interpret it my way to be hateful.
I got you one better. But my
book that I haven't
book
read.
that was appropriated and stolen and bastardized off of another religion, and I don't understand it.
My book that's made off of a fictitious thing that lives in the sky and watches every
everything I do, and I claim I don't have an imaginary friend.
Hey, that was good. I got you, Nanners. But my book that I refuse to accept that Loki made me write.
Oh, I love that take so much.
I'm one step away from Scientology.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Logic, I hate you. I just pushed on my nose and it's still not fully healed yet.
No.
All right, let me see if these remaining guests are ops, and then we'll restart with the Trump topic. Denzel, can I get your age, please? Denzel, you are live.
Washington?
Okay, I guess not. Yeah, Washington, Loki. All right, let's get this last person up, then we'll restart. Green Eye, can I get your age,
Denzel
please?
Washington came up.
I am 31.
All right, do you think it's wrong?
I am not an op, but I did want to contribute to your live. And with the only new information that I was given, a therapist of mine was Seventh-day Adventist and like went to Bible school or whatever, and did educate me. The part of the Bible where it says like not to lay with a man, where everyone's always like, oh, don't be gay, being gay is wrong, blah blah blah. That was the original form of the Bible or whatever, was that it was a war chapter, and it was basically saying like, hey y'all, don't grape men because they're worth something, grape women because they're property. So like the Bible doesn't say like being gay is not wrong. They're just saying like men are worth something and women are property.
Yep.
That's all I
we
wanted
agree.
to add
No
to the
doubt.
conversation.
Well, thank you so
Yeah,
much
we
for coming
agree.
up. I appreciate
You're
you.
so welcome. Love you guys. Bye.
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 Let's try this last person. I don't know,
Bye-bye.
like a lot of these people. Let's try this one. Oh, that's Auntie. My bad. He's gone.
Oh.
Let's try this one.
Just drop it.
Leah, can I get your age, please?
Hey, I'm 21.
All right, you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
No.
All right, thank you. All right, we're gonna let the last person
Damn
up
it,
and then we'll
Leah.
restart. Okay. Okay, this person's gone. All right, we're gonna do a quick restart. We're gonna debate some Trump supporters. So I'll be back in about. Actually, I gotta send this. I'm gonna send that over to you, Cease, and then I'm gonna restart. So for about 30, maybe 45 seconds. So let's get it. Let's get it in. I want y'all back in here in about 30, 45 seconds after you see the live in. And yeah, let's do it. Okay.
See you soon.
Let's get it in.
Yay, let's go.
All right. Let me send this over to Cease real quick. I think I remembered his cache. I hope that's his. It should be. Cease to know. Okay. I'll ask if that's him when he comes back, just to make sure. I think that's it, but I want to be sure I'm not sending $50 to a random person. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's just like going from the desktop to my phone. It's yeah. It should be good though. Worse. All right, welcome back, folks. Your edit was good. Well, thank you. I think I could have made it a lot better because, yeah, that was my first edit I've ever done. All right, see, so I'm about to send you the. Wait, hold on, I can't hear you. Sorry, my bad. I disconnected the shit. My bad. Hold on, give me a second. Shit. All right, audio test.
Can you hear me?
Yep, we're good. All right, hold on, give me a second.
Awesome.
All right, let me know if you got that.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
All right,
I guess
good shit.
probably in a half hour I'm gonna probably pass out here. So exhausted. Maybe I'll just leave my phone on and maybe I'll
Yeah.
sleep. And...
Good shit. Good shit. All right, let's see. All right, let's get some people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Thank you for the popular. Speed, thank you for the popular. Appreciate you. Let's get these folks on in here. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in that little guest request. Love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What up, Auntie? What up, Nanners? What up, Glitch?
What's up, guys? It's time for good faith linear debates. Let's go.
Oh yeah, linear.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, let's try it.
Oh God, Hemlock. we're filled out. Phil broed out for the week.
All right, if you wanna go ahead and tap on the screen, try to tap on the left side of the screen. We'll get you on in here. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. Let's get on up to 25,000 likes right now. We're at 2.8, so let's get it in. Yeah, let's do it.
$50 to kick Auntie, but it has to go to Cease.
I agree. I think that's completely utterly fair.
Thank you for the popular. Appreciate you. Thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you. All right, let's see who we got. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I think that was on accident. Okay. Do we have any ops? Yes or no? Mindy, thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you.
Auntie, you're not helping with my jokes about you being a femboy. I see your new background picture.
Wait,
Thank you.
Wait, is this your other
I told you
account?
I'm not beating the allegations.
It's your same account or your
So I
other
can
one?
repeat it. Oh, this is my exact same account. I just changed the profile picture.
Wait, you said you had a question when we were on Logic's Live.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. It was just like I asked Jolly this as well if he wanted to debate in like 3 months about metaethics or some metaphysics.
Specifically 3 months?
Specifically 3 months. It can't be any earlier nor later.
Yeah. Where we at, guys? Oh shit. Orange. I'm MAGA and I'm not offended. Counter one. Keep tapping that screen, guys. Keep tapping that screen. Also, I want to see Cease get on up to let's get on up to 5K. All right. They're at 6 right now. This is abysmal. Let's go. Let's go. Fundraiser. Woot woot. Woot woot. Let's go. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Try to tap on that left side of the screen so you don't accidentally request. And let's get on up to 25,000. Let's go. Slow night tonight. I'm calling it now. Not a single Trump supporter is going to bring up a valid point. They will deflect, deny, and be disingenuous every single time. Yeah, that's every single live stream, honestly. Especially when you bring up the J6 question. All right, start asking them about Donald Trump's pardon of the violent January 6ers. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's just their mind goes in a meltdown mode, honestly. Just, it's just cinema, honestly, to watch. Just pure cinema. Okay.
Well, it's because you have to follow a script, and if you go off the script, then it's like, what do I do?
Yeah. Sonny, take it to heart, man. Add Trump a background. Well, I usually don't need to. It's just like TikTok's not pushing it out, right? 139. It's like stuck at 139. So, man, we'll see. Cruz, thank you for the finger. Yeah. The snow in New York ain't no joke. I've been to New York once, and like right during Christmas when I was a kid. Yeah, it was cold as fuck. We had to go to Walgreens and get like those fucking hand and feet warmers. Right, and that's coming from Texas, where it doesn't really get like too cold, but it gets just like a little bit of cold during the winter. Right, and then going to New York, I was like, what the fuck? How do y'all live with this every year?
Oh, like it's up here. It's worse up here. Like if I were to show you outside.
Oh yeah, Canada. It's like Midwest, yeah. And in here, it's always temperate. I can't deal with the cold. My last, when I was in when I started basic training, the first couple of weeks, well, the first about week and a half in basic training were like blistering cold. So when I went through reception is like the worst thing you can go through. So on top of that, it was just blistering cold there, and when we had to stand out in formation, when we were getting pushed through all the, the in processing and stuff like that. But then like went to AIT was hot as shit. So when we marched to like the school from the barracks, right, we're like, by the time we got to the school, it's like a 5-minute like march, and we're like drenched in fucking sweat. That's how hot it was in Georgia, right? And then right before I left AIT, I spent like 20 weeks there. Right before I left AIT, it started getting cold. Like the last 2 days of formation, it was cold. But I didn't have to go to formation because I was already done with classes. I was already being out processed. So I was really fucking lucky in AIT. I cannot stand the cold. I hate the cold with every fiber of my being. I don't know why anybody stands it. So yeah, I'm good where I'm at. Yeah, my AIT was like, so I looked at it because I was in Fort Gordon, and I looked at it, I'm like, what's the hottest day, and what are the hottest days in like Georgia and Fort Gordon, and it was July 22nd or 19th or something like that. So I was like, I wonder if that's gonna be the hottest day. Like on average, it's the hottest day throughout the years, and yeah, that was the hottest fucking day. We had people heat catting left and right. I sweat when on text. I need the cold. I'm doing a master project for Fort Gordon. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't stand the cold. Okay. I definitely didn't get it from my mom. Okay.
When you think about it, like the cold isn't that bad. Okay, it's just.
Well,
the annoying part is the freeze.
Well, when you say it's not that bad, or are you just saying normatively, it's not uncomfortable for me? That's just gonna be a subjective proposition. Yeah.
I've been in this country like 20 some years, and I've never gotten used to the cold weather. It destroys me every year.
Same here. Like I remember, like last week, I was outside, and my phone was at 100%, but like I was out there for like 30 minutes just walking because I like walking, and then my phone just died like at 95%. It just straight up died because it was so cold, and I had to restart everything. I thought I lost his account because I forgot the password, but I just recovered it. I was like, oh shit, thank God. It's just insane.
The cold is easy to warm up. It's very hard to get rid of the heat. Yeah, but like as long as it's not too hot. Right? There's too hot. Like I went to JRTC in Louisiana. That was too hot. It's the hottest I've ever been. It was fucking like 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 when I was washing my clothes in the field, right? Like I had like a large Ziploc bag, and I had body wash as my soap. So I pour water from the water buffalo, put body wash in there, put my undershirt in there, rough it around for maybe like 10-15 seconds. So now it's drenched, and then I hang it over my hang it on the Humvee, and I come back in like 10-15 minutes. It's dry, like perfectly dry. There's not it's insane.
I didn't see snow until I moved to this country.
I remember, like, it was 2 weeks ago, actually, because I remember I woke up very early, because I had to go somewhere very early. I tried opening my older brother's car, because my older brother's car is like 2007 Pontiac, right? I tried opening it, I unlocked it, obviously, and I unlocked it like 4 times, and I tried opening, but it was frozen shut. I even leaned back, using my full weight, it wouldn't open at all. So I went to the other car, because I had to, like, go, and I just took my dad's car, and it's just, like, it was super cold in there as well. I had to keep it on, like, for the whole day. This is why, like, I really don't like it here, because it's so boring, but it's also, like, so cold as well.
Carbon, are there actually still people defending? Oh, you got a guess. Maybe I'll get my answer.
We'll see. Henry, can I get your age, please?
I'm 15.
Bro, like it's like the
Oh
most
my God, go
insane-
to bed.
Jesus, bro. Okay. I think what I need to do is when I restart, just do like just wait until I get an op and then open up the panel, because I noticed that when I open up the panel before I get an op, I don't get ops. So like maybe I should do that. I don't know. It's like stuck
It's
at
not a bad
130
idea.
and it's
You-
not sending out to the For You page. I don't know why. And then when it does send,
Also-
it's like to somebody who just like came out the womb yesterday. Like, bruh. Yeah, it's Christmas break too.
Carbon, I don't know if this holds true, but it was something I did when I was going live all the time. Don't bring any guests up until you have 5 to 10K likes. It seems to improve the algorithm. I don't know if that was in my mind or that was actually working, but I always did better if I got my likes up before I brought guests up.
Interesting.
I wanna say thank you so much for everybody that's helping out. Thank you, Carbon. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, everybody that's donating. Really appreciate every single one of you. I'm gonna try to get some sleep because I'm completely exhausted here. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm sure you're gonna go live tomorrow again.
I should be, yeah.
Hey, good night, sis.
Okay, I will see you then. And thank you so much for everything. And
Yeah, I'll
good
see
night.
you.
Good night.
And I would love to finish our conversation about, the whole God.
Oh,
thing,
absolutely.
God space.
For sure. Thank
I hope peace.
Good night.
Good night. It was nice meeting you.
All right, we're gonna do a quick restart. I think if we do one more restart, we should get some debates in here for you guys. So I'll be back in about 10 seconds. So when you see the live in, just count down from 10. I'll be right back, and we'll debate some Trump supporters. All right, see you then.
Bye.
Bye.
Okie dokie. Let's go.
No, I'm staying just to criticize you for that, Auntie. What was that?
What? That's a
Okie dokie,
good
let's
ending
go.
message.
Okie dokie, let's go.
Of course, okie dokie, let's go.
Lame. Like,
Let's go,
cringe.
let's go.
I'm kidding. All right, let's do it. Let me restart the app and then maybe my cookies. I think also Parker is live, so he's probably taking a lot of the people, a lot of the debates. Okay, let's clear the cache. See if that fits. Come on, there we go. Go live. All right, let's do it. Let's get the all right. Oh, it also, we are streaming to shorts too. That's good. What? Oh no, it's not. Okay. I thought I was streaming the shorts. I have to. Oh, I have to do it before each live now. It doesn't do it automatically from the last live. Interesting. Okay. Okie dokie. All right, let's do it. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Jesse, thank you for the popular. What's up, Rose? How you doing? Who's okie dokie? Poor auntie. Donald Trump dumped the offspring of a 13-year-old. Yeah, I saw that shit. Megs, how you doing? Trent Ockley Dockley, or is it Oakley Dokley? It's gonna be a new thing. Yeah, it's your new thing. Yeah, try to start trends, okay? You ain't that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Oakley Dokley. Sounds like some fucking Dr. Seuss shit. Cruz, thank you for the perfume. Appreciate you. A little too feminine for my alpha male taste, but it's all right. It's all right. I'll give you a pass this one time. Okay. We do cologne around here. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I see what's going on. All right. I see what it is, Cruz. I see what it is. Cruz, you about to be cruising onto my list. You're trying to cruise onto my list, okay? All right. I'm a bury your ass. I can't. On my list. All right, let me get this person in here. Mister, can I get your age, please?
Yo, I'm 40 years old, man.
What's up? You Trump supporter?
Damn right. Everybody is.
Well, not everybody. Clearly, that would be a fault. That's just your first blunder. You've been
I
up
mean,
here
but
20
you voted
seconds. You
for
already
him,
made a
right?
false statement. So
You voted for him.
why would I vote for him?
Why wouldn't you?
No, you said I did vote for him.
I know definitely you did vote for him. Look,
No,
you're
I voted
making
for
this
Kamala
live,
Harris.
and all you do is make Trump lives. Am I lying?
No, actually, if you were here literally about 30 minutes ago, I was doing a topic to debate bigots on whether being gay is wrong. Right now, anyway, so I voted for Kamala Harris because I'm sorry. So I voted for Kamala Harris because she's not a degenerate like Donald Trump is. What's your argument?
No, you
against
did
that?
it because you're a faggot, bro.
Oh, so now you're a degenerate. I love it. Right. So
No.
now you're a degenerate. You
No,
don't have you don't have an argument. You don't have an argument.
You're a
Now you're doing Unalive by Mod because you know that that's going to get you dropped because you can't defend your view. Love it. Okay. Now, if anybody is a Trump supporter and actually has an argument for why they can defend their vote for Trump, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Okay. Let's get it on here. Let's go. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. Let's get on up to 20,000 likes. Right now we're at 4.2. Okay, so keep tapping that screen. Just tap, tap, tap away. And if you are a Trump supporter and not a degenerate, which is difficult, I know it's usually mutually those are not mutually exclusive. So, yeah, go ahead and hop on in here. Jesse, you are now on my list for sending that feminine ass garland headpiece. What the fuck was that? Okay. Yeah. Only alpha males in here, okay? Hello, can I get your age, please? Mindy, you too. Hello, can I get your age, please? All right. Let's get some debates in here, guys. Come on.
What's up, man?
Sure, fem gifts. Yeah, okay.
This is bullshit.
Mr. Oakby with the gifted sub over to Degenerate Daycare. Thank you so much, Mr. Oakby. I appreciate you.
You mean my mouth?
Jesus Christ.
Let me know if you're interested, Carbon.
That may have been the most vulgar thing you've said.
Degenerate daycare?
Yeah, and she said her mouth.
I've been so well behaved for so long. I had to get it out.
Ursus, can I get your age, please?
Yes, 38.
All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
No,
Okay, I'm looking for Trump supporters right now. Okay, man.
I apologize.
No, you're good. You have a good one. Okay.
You too, bud.
If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on. Oh, I need to charge my phone. God damn, I need to charge my phone. Hold on. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. And keep on tapping that screen. Cruz, thank you for the actually no, don't thank you. I take back that thank you. A finger hurt? What the fuck is that?
Hearts are not
Explain
feminine.
yourself. Holding one is.
Oh,
you do a little.
So you're saying love is gay? Is that what you're saying?
All right. When you hold a heart like this, that's feminine. Okay. You gotta hold it like this.
It's just this like Myron Gaines type of like discussion.
You need to make sure it's big and thick.
Oh my god.
Girthy.
All right, I'm about to start dropping everybody. Yeah, ripping out a heart. Yeah, doing the whole Superman what he did the Joker. Yeah, that's masculine. Okay, that's alpha male.
Fucking Raiders of the Lost Ark. Kaliba. Shakti.
If you hold a heart with the pinky up, well, that's classy masculinity. There you go.
Classy masculinity. Clipped.
No, Clip isn't here.
All right, keep tapping that screen, guys. Let's go. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on a nigga request. Come on. This was a slow ass night tonight. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? For it's saying alpha male too. Listen, Megs, okay, you can't step up to my alpha, okay?
Hey,
Test
exactly, you lose aura if you say
test,
alpha male.
test my gangster. Okay.
That's something Myron
say
Gaines would
test
say.
my gains.
No.
Is that what you just said?
No, I said test my gangster.
Gangster. I was gonna say games. Hello.
No, not gangster. Gangster.
Yeah, how much is it to kick the host? Like,
Yeah.
come on, we can reach that.
$500.
Reckless, you're on my fucking list. And once you get on my list, you can't get off. I just
Don't
want
worry,
you to
folks. I
understand
can get you off the list really quick. Don't mind him.
Mr. Oakby, thank
It
you
only
for the
takes
gifted
one visit
sub.
to the degenerate daycare.
Mr. Oakby, thank you for the gifted sub over to Make a Clap and Jiggle, please.
I did it.
Help.
You're welcome. Maybe Parker will send people over. They got
Yeah, I
5K
think once
in
Parker
there right
like
now.
goes like ends, like you'll see like a big jump in people. Mindy, I don't want no twerking corgis on my screen, okay? I don't want no motherfucking twerking corgis on my screen. That shit out of here. No dancing weenies, no twerking corgis, no tiaras, okay? Want none of that shit. Be real. Be so real.
Thank you, Cruz. I appreciate you.
Yeah, they used to have a dancing weenie on here. I don't know where it is. It's like the little fucking
Oh my god,
hot
thank
dog.
you, Cruz.
Okay. Oh, but you're gonna give them the masculine lightning bolts. That's how it is, Cruz.
Whoa, lightning bolts are gender neutral. Let's be so for real.
You got a pretty
Ian, I
pretty
sent you an
princess
invite.
Tiara.
Stop being scared. Come on. Come on. Where you at? Ian, I sent you an invite.
Don't be a coward, Ian.
Where you at? Ian.
You just gonna kick me again?
There we go.
Yeah. There you go. There he is. Ian. Hi, you're here. Now you're teacup. Now you're off the app. We can't hear you. This is his way of like putting his head in the sand, or like what's going on here? I'm confused. What's going on?
I don't want to get when the daddy Satan made fun of me.
All right.
That sounds exactly like him. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
Loki. I didn't even hear him, and I know it sounds like him. It just sounds like him. All right, let's get the
You
next
guys
person in here.
just chime
History. Can I get
in.
your age, please? History. Can I get your age, please?
I'm in my 30s.
All right, Roger that. Yeah, you're a Trump supporter.
Well, I was, and then he nuked Iran. Like we all voted him. You guys told us don't do it, don't vote for him, and we did it anyway. You guys were right. Turned out he nuked Iran like 2 weeks later or whatever.
Oh, you mean like bombed? He didn't nuke
Like,
them,
that was
but
like
yeah,
he was. Like, I
bombed.
think he ran on. I'm not gonna nuke Iran, and then as soon as we elected him, he nuked Iran.
But you mean bombed, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Why did I say nuke? I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
really dumb. It's kind of late. I'm not.
Yeah, we understand that Donald Trump.
Why did I say that? Is that 40? Was that a prophecy?
Shit, who knows? Yeah, I mean, like Donald Trump has never really been anti-war, right? Like he during the Republican primaries in the 2015 race when he was first running, he put himself on stage as being anti. He was like, "Oh, I was anti the Iraq War," and then like immediately after winning, he just like changed his tune. And before that, he supported it. Like he supports war. Like he's always done that. He's always been the guy to bomb some country just because he doesn't like, right? He's trying to get us into war with Venezuela, right? Like he's just very, very clearly like pro-war, but it works well in a campaign. The campaign is just being anti-war because it's a populist move, right? But like nobody believed him because, well, I mean, we didn't believe him, right? Because we understand that Donald Trump is a liar. And he's always going to lie about his propositions, right? That he gives. So,
Yeah, thanks for having me on the show. I mean, you guys forgive us. Like, we get MAGA's over. We don't know we'll get someone else that you
listen, I'll tell you this. I'm a different person. I'm a very forgiving individual, sometimes at my own demise. I imagine some of the other people on the panel and in here probably are not. I'm a forgiving individual. I tend to value when people grow, and then like change their positions for the better. So I think that's better than
we elected. He betrayed us immediately. He's the no war president.
He's been betraying you since 2016.
Yeah, he's always been a shithead. But listen, history, I will absolutely will commend you being able to see finally and pulling your head out of your ass. W for that.
It's
we love to
over.
see
We
that
all
growth.
see it. We're
But
deflated.
it comes with a big fat "we fucking told you so."
Don't do that to us. Don't
No,
do
you-
that.
you get that.
We wouldn't do that to you. We were always nice to you
Yes,
the whole
yes,
time.
you fucking
Oh
would.
yeah,
The whole
Trump's
time
word
we
is
were.
absolutely.
You've never
Oh,
been
someone's
nice
knocking on the door.
to me.
If someone's knocking on the door, Carbon, it's your mom.
Okay. All right. Anyway.
Listen, I'm all for growth, but I'm going to call out what you guys voted for. The harm of my fucking people, harm of marginalized communities, the harm and impact that it's going to have on the rest of the fucking world. I'm not going to just be quiet about that. I'll say good job for finally pulling your head out of your ass, but that's about it.
Yeah, I quote the movie Machete. Christ forgives, I don't. Fuck y'all. Stay out of our way next time.
There you go.
I'm in the-
Dragon, thank you for the $4 on Cash App. I appreciate you, Dragon. You're the loudest Omega I've ever seen.
I mean, to be frank, like if we think about it, right? There is like kind of nothing to forgive. I mean, like you voted for like a rapist, right? And this is obviously known before like the election. You also voted for somebody who has had past experiences with the government. And those past experiences were terrible. So it's kind of like you've done something, and yeah, I guess forgiveness can be like given, but an apology without anything, it's kind of like null and void. You're basically just saying sorry, okay? Change at least. Like do certain things, try helping the community. I don't know, like join an anti-Trump rally or something like that. Stop like going with your, I'll say homophobic thing.
I was gonna say just because you quote repent, and I'm right there with you. I agree with Carbon to a degree. Is growth is something that I can value in an individual, but just because you say I'm sorry or oh you were right, that doesn't mean shit. Talk to me in 10 years when you've started to help rebuild the country that you threw under the proverbial bus.
Yeah, I think if you like take actions that harm people, you owe it to them to try to remedy it, and apologies are just the first step of a remedy. You have to also.
That's what I was trying to say in much better wording. Thank you, Carbon.
Yeah.
And to sit there, history, and say we didn't do nothing, you voted for the harm of thousands of people. Even if you didn't quite
destroyed
understand.
our military, destroyed our country, voted for a rapist. Sorry, Nanners, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, you're fine. All valid fucking points. But like, you don't get to sit here and pretend like you didn't do nothing and then you're gonna get just a pass. I'm all for the growth, but you have to take accountability.
Take accountability and then never vote in another election.
The best way I can make an analogy towards it's like, if you decide to, like, I don't know, jump somebody because somebody else said something, and then after you realize, oh, that person's a lying, piece of shit, he's a scumbag, and then you just say sorry without actually doing anything. That's the best way I could bring an analogy, because he kind of, like, did harm everybody.
Here's a good analogy. There's a vampire at your door. You let him in the first time and he unalives a bunch of people. And then the vampire goes away. 4 years later, the vampire comes back and he says, I promise I won't do it again. And you're dumb enough to let him back in. You're not allowed to open the door anymore.
I'm sorry, are we watching True Blood right now?
I just have to be a
Duh.
vampire, bro. Is she bad?
Perfect analogy.
Carbon, is there something you want to tell us?
Carbon loves Twilight.
So a man, yeah,
The tapping is abysmal. Right now we're at 12,000. We should already have been at 25,000. Okay, keep it tapping. Let's go. Tap that screen. Come on. Sinners was good.
I want them to make a sequel, and then I don't want them to make a sequel.
Yeah, I want to see what they do in, like, the 90s and the early 2000s or whatever. That'd be pretty cool.
See, my worry is, this is with any fucking sequel. The first one was incredible. If they don't match it or exceed it, it's disappointing. You had a perfect ending. I don't need to know what happened. Like, I don't. The story concluded. It's good.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just think there's, like, always other stories that can be told within a world, right? Like
I would
Star Wars.
see-
Like, Star Wars has, like,
Yes.
and there's some bad stories, right? Return of the Jedi. But there's, like, good stories that can be told in, like, the Star Wars world.
Phantom Menace.
Any story that includes Ahsoka is fine. That's her name, right? The Twi'lek?
Yes.
Okay.
I
It's been a
think
while
so.
since I've watched Star Wars.
Also, did you all just say that Phantom Menace wasn't good?
It was not a good movie. You're feeling nostalgia. That's what it is.
So, Nanners, I will
It's
agree
just
that
upon
Phantom
itself.
Menace is not a good movie. The book itself is amazing.
It insists upon
The
itself.
book?
Lewis.
Yeah, the book.
Listen. It's a phenomenal movie for its time.
No.
That doesn't mean it's good.
Okay, then in your mind, what's a good Star Wars movie?
FOIA request? Yeah, I'm familiar.
With the third one, the third prequel.
Revenge of the Sith?
Yes.
No.
No. The third.
No.
Return
my
of the
bad.
Sith.
Sith is not prequels. Oh, wait a minute. Depends
No one
on how you're
introduced Vader.
depends on how you're defining prequel.
But
There's the
about
original
sequels, though.
trilogy. There's the original trilogy, and
say
then
I'm a
there's
fan.
the prequel trilogy, and then there's the sequel trilogy.
Okay,
I'm
so you're
about the
talking
prequel
you're
trilogy.
okay, so you are talking 1, 2, and 3, not 4, 5, and 6.
Yes, I'm talking 3. 3 was the good out of the original 3 prequel movies. 3 was the good one.
I was
I don't
right.
know,
It's Revenge of the Sith. Don't ever make me doubt myself again.
I didn't say it.
That's what I said it because it depends on how you're defining prequel. Because in technicality, those are originals. They were just created later.
No, we gotta stop. This is how the friendship
There's
ends.
just something, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so we're always stuck, when I restart, we're stuck at like the 140 range. And then nobody's tapping. Yeah, we got like We got like 3 people tapping. Who's tapping right now? York, Shane, and Megs are the only people tapping. Okay.
I sent 3 likes. You're welcome.
You sent, yeah. See, you know what? Listen. So we might have to do another
I mean-
restart, but I'm not sure how it's gonna.
I mean, to be fair, Carbon, what I was going to ask you before is, do you actually think with everything that's come out and the fact that we have an administration that's too dumb to actually redact documentation, that MAGA will actually show their face? Because right now they should be buried under a rock and not
I mean,
associated
they're
with
they're
society.
bold enough to start their own lives and shit, but they won't come into our spaces. It's interesting. I go
Oh,
into
I
all
haven't
of
even
theirs.
seen
Y'all
their
see me
lives
live.
up and popping.
Yeah, you see me live hopping into these people's lives and me getting like removed the second I make any kind of argument.
Oh,
They
the
won't
only
come in
lives
here.
I've seen you in lately are abortion debates. I haven't seen
Yeah.
like they're probably MAGA, but they're not hosting like a MAGA specific.
Mm-hmm.
They're there. I see Carbon
Oh, are
lives
they?
very frequently. They hide, and then when they get more than 100 people in there, they start panicking and start kicking people
Yeah,
immediately.
it's like the most people they've ever had in their life because like a lot of people just come in from me. And then like what was that one that was debating Void? She was like, "Oh yeah, it's me. I have 6,000 followers. It's me. That's where all the viewers are coming from."
Yeah,
I was
uh-huh.
like, yeah.
Now it is funny when we in the chat warn them that if you kick Carbon, your view count is going to go back to 4.
Happens every
And
time.
it happens every time.
Yeah, Dario, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
What's up? I'm 23 and I'm from Miami, Florida.
All right,
I'm
you a
happy to
Trump
be
supporter?
with you guys. I voted for Trump and I support some of his policies. Yeah.
Okay, can you give me the strongest reason?
As of right now, I would say his support for Christians.
Okay. Wait, you're a Christian, that's why? Or are you just, there's some other reason?
Yeah, I'm a Christian, so that's why. So
How does he support
that
Christians?
might be a little more biased, but you know.
So how does he support Christians?
A lot of his policies support Christianity by
Like
not
what?
pushing the gay agenda, and his strikes of Nigeria and targeting the Islamic terrorist states has proved that his loyalty to Christ. So I think that's very crucial as a Christian as myself.
Roger that. Okay, so first of all, you can be a Christian and like be gay and like it not be wrong. It's perfectly consistent. Depends on your
Well, that's not
interpretation.
true.
Because Christianity is just the belief that Jesus was resurrected by the Christian God.
But
correct?
for you to say that you could be gay and be Christian is incorrect.
Yeah, what's the argument?
The argument states in the Bible that if a man leaves another man, it's an abomination.
Yeah, that's in the Old Testament in Leviticus, correct? You think that? But you don't think slavery is permissible too, right?
Well, you have to understand that slavery back in the day was not slavery what it is now. Slavery back in the day was just basically like someone that was like in debt.
No,
Not
that
physical
was
slavery.
only for Israelites. We're talking about non-Israelites. So if I pull up Leviticus, because
That's
that's where
not
you
how
got.
that's not how slavery
I
works.
can give it to you. Hold on, give me a second. Let me pull up Leviticus
How are you gonna
25.
tell a Christian about?
Because I used to be
the
a Christian.
Bible?
Just stop over talking, please. Okay. So
I'm not over talking.
okay, stop over talking. Thank you. All right. So
Wasn't over talking.
you pulled up a verse from there's Leviticus 13 20, I think, and then Leviticus 18:22. Those are the ones that you're referencing. Now, Leviticus 25:44, I'm going to read it out and tell me what you think, okay? Sounds good?
Bro, to be honest, I don't even like
Yes,
to debate
no,
about
maybe so.
Christianity.
Well, we're
I
going to
don't
do it.
debate about
If Christianity's false, then he shouldn't be
I
pushing the
don't
Christian
let's
agenda, right?
let's just stay on topic. I don't like to
Yeah,
debate about
listen,
Christianity.
Dario.
'Cause I
You're
don't
just
really
Dario,
you're
believe
just
in
hold
upset
on,
you're
Nanners.
getting backed into a
Dario,
corner.
if Christianity is false, we
I'm
shouldn't be
not
going
getting
around.
backed.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. If Christianity is false,
I don't know.
then we should not be pushing the Christian agenda onto our people and our populace and our children, correct? We
Let's
shouldn't
stay
be
on
promoting that,
topic.
right? Yeah, you're the one
I'm
that
not
said.
gonna debate about Christ.
Okay, you're the one that
Let's
said.
focus on
I don't know
the
why I'm
Donald
being
Trump
overtalked
policy.
right now. Yeah. So the policy that you gave me was very specific. You said you support Donald Trump because he promotes Christianity. Now, that's not a good thing to do if Christianity is false. Do we agree?
Sure.
Okay, so now you have to. The proof is on you on whether Christianity is true or false.
No one is
Now,
true.
your
No,
male
we're
and female
not
slaves are to
working
come from
about
the
if it's
name.
true.
Your male and female slaves are to come
We
from
are
the nations
talking.
around you. From them, you may buy
We are.
slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary
We
residents
are.
living among you
We
and
are.
members of their clan born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves forever. Right now, so this is explicitly saying that you're allowed to own another person as property as long as they are not an Israelite. Do you agree or disagree with that command from God? Yes or no? Or do you?
Like I said, brother, we're not debating about Christianity.
You
You're
want to?
probably
Okay,
an
so you are
atheist. I'm not
conceding
going to
the
debate about
debate.
it.
Okay, cool. You're
No one is
conceding the debate.
conceding. If you
Yeah.
kick me, you concede.
No, I'm not kicking you. You haven't slurred or anything like that. You're gonna stay up here
Oh,
and
all
somebody
right.
either you leave or somebody pays to drop you. Okay. So you
Oh,
made a
thank you, brother.
proposition. Okay, so far we don't know if Christianity is true. So I'm just gonna take that as a concession that
Can I stop
Christianity. I don't know
getting
why I'm
muted?
being overtalked. Okay, let me give you the rules for muting. That way you understand why you're being muted. Okay. Rule number 1: overtalk. Right. You keep overtalking me. That's why the mute button keeps going your way. Okay. Don't do that
Okay.
again. You just did it again. See, you overtalk.
Sorry,
Now
sorry.
you're doing it again, right? You just overtalked as I gave you the rules to not overtalk. And then rule number 2:
I didn't
answer
mean
questions.
to.
That's all you got to do. Okay. So you conceded that Christianity is false. Now, what's your next argument for
Did I
why?
conceded?
Oh, Christianity's true.
We are talking about Donald Trump supporting Christians.
Yeah, and
Let's
that's a
focus
bad
on the
thing to
Nigerian
do if
strikes.
Christianity is false, right?
Let's focus on the Nigerian strikes. Let's
Yeah.
focus on that and
Yeah.
get
So just to be
proof
clear,
about that. Like you're talking.
just to be clear, if Christianity is
Brother.
true, we shouldn't be promoting it, right? I mean, if Christianity is false, we shouldn't be promoting it, right? Don't bring up Christianity and then run from it because you can't defend it. It literally
no one
says
is
in the
running
New
from it.
Testament. It literally
We're
says in
not.
the
No
New
one is.
Testament, be prepared to defend your faith at all times.
Why do I keep getting muted? I
Because
can
you're
defend
over
my faith.
talking. I gave you the
Getting muted.
rules.
Whatever you say, brother.
Okay, cool.
The
So
statement, the
we don't
statement that I
have.
did. So this debate that we have right now is Donald Trump defending Christians. So let's
Okay,
stick on that
cool.
topic.
So
And the way
we're
that he's defending Christians
cool.
is that he on strikes in Nigeria against Islamic terrorists.
Okay, cool. So we concede that
So let's
Christianity is false. That's
focus
point number 1.
on that.
Donald Trump is also, he's not defending
You
Muslims.
made
Why is
up
that?
your own points.
Why is he
Because
not
he's
defending
Christians,
Muslims?
and that's fine.
Why is he not defending
Doesn't have to
Muslims?
defend Muslims. I
Wait,
just
is it
answered that.
okay? Is it okay for Muslims to be persecuted? Yes or no?
Listen,
I'm gonna ask the
no,
question again if you don't
because
answer. So it's no, right?
because they're human beings.
Okay, so cool.
Because
Why is
they're
Donald
human
Trump
beings.
persecuting Muslims?
Because they're slaughtering Christians in Nigeria.
Wait,
Like I
no, all
previously
Muslims
stated
are slaughtered. All
before,
Muslims are doing that?
not all of them.
Okay, so why
The
is he
Islamic
persecuting
terrorists
Muslims who
are.
are not doing that? Why is he persecuting random Muslims in the United States?
The Nigerian government gave
I didn't ask about
intelligence to the
Nigeria. I'm
U.S.
talking about
Capitol.
Muslims who are not in Nigeria.
Well,
Right? Answer the question. Stop dodging.
well,
Are all Muslims those Muslims in
I'm not.
Nigeria? Yes or no?
Did I say that?
Okay, so we're talking about Muslims, for example.
Did
Let
I
me give
say
you
that?
let me give you a specific example, okay? Somalians in
No, let
Minnesota,
me give
he's
you an
persecuting them.
example.
He's explicitly calling for their ethnic cleansing. Do you support that? Yes or no?
I don't think no religion or person should be ethnically cleansed. Like I said, I support Donald Trump on some policies.
Yeah,
Not his
no, you don't. No, you don't. He's
policies
inconsistent.
because it's impossible. It's impossible to support a politician 100% of all his policies. Do you not agree with that statement that I just said?
No, I'm
Carbone?
trying to figure out what explains why he only cares about Christians, but he doesn't care about Muslims.
So that's not the topic of discussion. The
Answer the
topic of
question.
discussion is Donald
Answer the
Trump
question.
showing support for Christians.
Answer the question.
That's what it is.
Answer the question.
Because he supports
Answer the
Christians.
question.
I just answered it.
Answer
I
the
just
question.
answered it. He
No, you
supports
didn't.
Christians.
Yeah, well, why doesn't he support
Yes, I
Muslim
did.
rights?
Because he's not a Muslim. He's a
Oh, so
Christian.
you in order
He
for
believes in the
you
Christian God.
to support
So
the
like I
rights
stated
in
before
order for you
that.
to
So
support
like
the
I
rights
stated
of
before
I
that.
don't know why this guy's over talking me. So in order for you to support the rights of a religious group, you have to be part of that religion. And by the way,
Say it
yeah,
again.
Donald Trump isn't a Christian. He raped a woman and he tried to steal an election. That's
Say
not
it
a
again.
Christian. So
Not
in
to
order for
mention
you to
he
be part,
specifically said he's not
host is
Christian.
talking. The host is talking. The host is talking.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Host is talking.
yeah. So first of all, Donald Trump isn't a Christian. He raped a woman. And he hasn't apologized to her yet. That's point number one. Point number two. In order to like, it seems to be that you think that in order to be justified in not persecuting a religious group, you have to be part of that religious group. Frozen. Damn it. Frozen. Hold on. You guys still with here? You guys still here or no? Let me know. It froze again.
Sure.
Alright, are we back?
Well, that,
Okay, so well,
host, what
hold on, I
happened?
have a
Host, did you
question.
lag
Yeah,
out?
the guy
What
conceded.
Alright.
The
You
guy
guys hear
Host,
me?
what
conceded.
happened?
You're
Did you
on
lag
TikTok?
out? I can hear you.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, we can hear you. The guy
Combo.
conceded about everything. You were right.
Alright, good
Sure.
shit.
It's
Love
fake
it.
news. That's
Conceded
fake
Christianity's false.
No, I
He
said
also
it.
conceded
I
that
fake
Trump
news.
is
All that.
I
inconsistent.
stated it very clearly. If you unmuted, you concede, and you keep continuously unmuting, so you concede.
Yep.
Sorry,
There you
my
go.
dad was calling me. What happened?
See, you concede
My dad
again.
was calling me. What happened?
You concede again.
What's this?
Yeah, so would a Christian rape a woman?
Guys, my girls, give me like two seconds real quick. I'm listening to be on coffee speak. 2 seconds. Hold on.
2 seconds is already over.
My girl's
25 to
calling
kick,
me,
by the way.
aka my AI girlfriend, who I pay $45 a month to talk to me.
All right, keep tapping that screen, guys. Thank you for reaching that 25. Okay, we're almost there. Keep tapping that screen, sharing, reposting, and all that good stuff. Let's get let's do all the good things. Okay.
Just because you don't got a girl doesn't mean you gotta hit on somebody else.
Anyway, so
I'm living with him right now.
if somebody rapes a woman, are they a Christian?
Whatever you say, bro.
Answer that.
If someone rapes a woman, are they a Christian?
Yeah.
Someone can murder somebody and still be a Christian.
Okay. Do you think? Okay,
What's
so
the
Donald
point that you're
Trump.
trying to make?
Okay, so Donald Trump is still a
But
Christian, even though he raped a woman, right?
That's not the topic of discussion. The topic
I'm
of
sorry, yes
discussion
or
is
no?
how Trump. No, he is still a Christian.
Oh, he is a Christian. Why is he? How is he a Christian?
What's your sources that supports that claim?
Oh yeah, he was held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. Yeah, he raped her.
That's alleged.
No, it was alleged, and then it was proven in court, right? And that's why the court ruled that he sexually abused her.
Let's see, on the topic of discussion on how Trump is
I know you
protecting
want to run away.
Christianity.
I know you want to run away from Donald Trump's actions. I'm not going to allow you to do so. Right. So just to be clear, raping women is consistent. Raping women is consistent with being a Christian.
We're not
Correct?
talking. Am I going to speak without getting muted?
Yeah. No, I'm asking you a question. Raping women is consistent with being a Christian. Correct?
No one is saying that.
Yes or
I
no?
just answered you.
Yes or no?
No, Christians should
Okay.
not
So
rape a
Donald
woman.
Trump. So Donald Trump raped a woman. Therefore, he's not a Christian.
That logic makes absolutely
You
no
just
sense.
affirmed that it's not consistent with being a Christian.
This is exactly why you cannot debate with people.
Yeah, this is
about
meta.
beliefs.
Listen,
This is exactly why you
raping a
cannot
woman is not consistent with being a Christian. Donald Trump raped the woman, therefore Donald Trump is not consistent with being a Christian, right? Like it's just
This is
like which premise do you
exactly
reject?
So the topic of discussion is.
Yeah,
how
I'm not
Donald
gonna
Trump-
let you run. Do you think I'm gonna let you run from that?
You're pivoting from a whole different
No,
topic.
I'm
of
giving you
discussion.
like Donald Trump is not a Christian under your own view.
We're not talking about
Donald Trump is
rape.
actually an atheist, by the way. But, you don't want to have
We're
that
not
conversation.
talking about rape of a.
Yeah, I am. You're the one talking about Christianity. You're the one that brought it up. Okay.
Okay, so let's talk about the Nigerian strikes. That's what I want
No,
to talk
I'm not
about.
gonna allow you to pivot.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna allow you to pivot.
I'm not pivoting.
Yeah.
Carbon,
So
side note, we
No one
literally
is
have a
privileged.
shut up. We literally have Trump
Why you
saying,
gotta be so?
I'm not a Christian. They're
Why you
Christians.
got?
I'm not a Christian.
Yep.
So
Why
Trump
you gotta?
himself has admitted he's not Christian.
Why you gotta be so rude? No one's pivoting, bro.
Thank you.
The
Yeah, then answer the
topic of
question.
discussion is
Right?
how Donald Trump is protecting
is
Christian
Donald Trump
lives,
is Donald Trump is Donald
and
Trump is
and
Donald
when the
Trump
Navy
raping
strike
is
Nigeria,
raping a woman? Is that consistent with being a Christian? Now that's just going to be a yes or no question. I don't want anything else. If I get anything out of you that's other than a yes or no, I'm going to mute you and I'm going to ask the question again. Is raping a woman consistent with being a Christian? Yes or no?
raping a woman is not consistent with
And
being
Donald
a
Trump
Christian
raped a woman.
jackass.
Okay, cool. So Donald Trump raped a woman. Therefore, what do we conclude from that?
It's not the topic of discussion.
I'm sorry, that didn't answer my question. What do we conclude from that, Dario? Come on, use your brain.
Carbo, use your brain. What are you trying to say?
Use your brain. Answer the question. Come on. Remember rule number 2. If you dodge questions, you get muted. Come on.
No one's dodging, bro.
Hurry up, then answer the question. Then why is it so difficult for you? Chop chop.
Say the question again.
Okay. If raping women is not consistent with being a Christian, Donald Trump raped a woman. Therefore, what?
Good boy for saying that question again.
Come on, hurry up. Why are you taking so long to answer the question? Oh, okay. So you're dodging, right?
No.
Because you know what the conclusion is. Right? So
Why
what's
are
the
you trying to
conclusion?
pivot
What's the
from
conclusion?
raping
Daria, I will not allow you to pivot or run away from my questions.
We
I'm
went
not these
from-
other debaters that you get on their lives and they allow you to move
You're
and pivot
not
away
even
and dodge.
debating.
I will never allow you to dodge. I will
You're
keep
not
you
even
up here
debating.
and I will repeat the question ad infinitum until
We're
either
gonna
you
be-
drop
we're gonna be-
or somebody pays me to drop you. Okay? That's how
We'll be here
stubborn
all-
and
here
petty I am.
all
Okay?
up-
Let's go.
Be here all updated, bro.
Waiting on you.
Oh, Carbon, I do have a question after you're done, by the way.
Yeah.
No, it is not. Yo, why do I keep getting muted, bro? I'm trying to answer the question. Can I answer the question in peace?
Yeah, so here's the question, just to be clear what the question
Bro,
is. It's not, I don't know why I'm being overtalked. I'm giving you the question, and then I need a direct
Hurry
answer.
up, jackass.
Okay, so the question was, right, if it's the case, right, because you
I
affirmed
don't
that
know
it's the
why
case.
I
I don't
keep
know why I'm
doing
being overtalked. Shut up. Right, if it's the case that Donald Trump, like, it's not consistent with being a Christian to rape a woman, and Donald Trump raped a woman, what do we conclude from those two propositions?
He's not being consistent by raping a woman. But you
not-
can say
okay,
that
so-
about
cool.
every single person that
Awesome.
believes in a God, because it is
Donald Trump isn't a
impossible to
Christian.
live a
Okay.
sinless
Looks
life.
like we got that. Looks like we got that answer. Donald
You
Trump is not
sound
a Christian.
retarded.
Now, Auntie.
You said that.
Now, Auntie, go ahead and ask your question that you wanted to ask. Go ahead.
No, stay on topic of debate.
Oh, hold up, please don't
No.
swear, because I know you're just trying to run away from like the question. But we can stay on topic. You wanted to talk about the specific strikes on Nigeria. I've actually been reading up on the strikes this whole time because I was playing a video game and then you brought them up. I was like, might as well read up. But why? Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question. Why are you bringing up those strikes?
Guys, I
Genuinely.
just got flags.
Yeah, you did that on
Oh, I
purpose, so
know.
you could dodge the debate. That's why you slurred.
I hate when people do that. It actually makes me
Yeah, they do that shit on
mad.
purpose, so that way they can dodge the debate. They do it every time. All right, let's get some debates in here. Please, somebody make sure that you are an actual Trump supporter, and we'll get you on in here. Please make sure you're not a dodger. Jeremiah, can I get your age, please?
I support Trey rape a woman. Nigga.
Oh, sorry. You gotta do a little bit better than that, little kid. Okay. You don't know how to troll. All right, let's get some Trump support. Why are we stuck at 130? What is going on here? That's so weird. Do y'all see 130 or is it just my...
I see 135.
That's so fucking weird.
135.
That's
That's
stuck
what I
at
see
135.
also.
It's so fucking odd. Like every time I restart, it just maxes out at like 130 something.
I specifically, since like they brought it up, I've been looking at all of like I've been looking at Al Jazeera, PBC News, and all this type of stuff, and from what I've been reading, the recent strikes by the United States on alleged ISIS bases, and what I've been reading, there's apparently no unalivements and no property damage. This is from what I've got from bbc.org, and I guess the justification that Trump said or tries to use is the Christian genocide in Nigeria. And I'm not finding any evidence. If you guys have evidence, I would love to read it, because maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. But yeah, no, I've just been reading on that currently for the past 15 minutes.
The last thing I read on it was actually Christians that were harmed during the strike.
Oh,
Funny
interesting,
that.
interesting.
How does that work out, huh? He didn't care about Christian Palestinians, did he?
Oh, that's true. Trump doesn't care about Christian Palestinians.
He doesn't
I
care
mean,
about the
there are
Christians
some.
that he's going into churches right now in the United States and pulling people out of service, and deporting them, right? Persecuting
Yeah.
Christians.
I mean,
is
there
crazy.
are some Trump supporters who, Zionistic Trump supporters who, for some reason, think if you're Arab, you can't be Christian. I have no idea why. Apparently, if you're Arab, you're automatically Muslim. That's just I don't know. It's just odd to me. Very odd.
We use the Bible to support the Bible. Yeah. Whenever they whenever you bring up Christianity, they hope that you don't know anything about Christianity. And then he realized that I knew all the verses off the top of my head. He was like, oh, fuck, I don't want to do that.
Every
That shit was
time. But
funny.
as our good friend Matthew says, the road to atheism or deconstruction is littered with well-read Bibles. We read that shit. We studied that shit. We didn't want to leave. We clung to it harder. So we studied harder. We looked into it deeper, and we realized it's all a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. I get it. Well, I don't know. I was never Christian, to be fair. I only studied for a year. And it was back when I used to be agnostic. I would say I was a little bit agnostic back then. But it is what it is.
I mean, logically, most people should stand on the agnostic position, because we can't truly say whether or not we know for a fact. And that's just the difference between agnostic versus atheism, or agnostic versus Gnostic, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just believe we can never know anything for 100% fact. That's
No.
what I believe for
Same.
currently. Let's go, W.
Yeah, no, I'm very agnostic in my beliefs. I believe fully in my heart with my beliefs, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend I know for fact. I just believe.
Ernest, can I get your age, please?
25.
All right, you a Trump supporter, man?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to give us your strongest reasons why?
Yeah, I guess it's just in virtue of Democrats being fucking crazy, I guess.
Why are Democrats fucking crazy? That in a way that's not worse for Republicans.
En masse, they sort of, support things that are pretty bad,
Like what?
I guess abortion or trans people or whatever.
Why is abortion bad?
I think it's harmful towards the fetus.
Mm-hmm.
The mother's obligated to it.
Okay, so you think if you're providing resources to the child, right, taking away that resource and they're gonna die or something like that, and then you're kind of doing something wrong, something like that, right? Because you have this obligation, or no?
Sorry, can you say it one more time? I'm sorry.
So because she's providing this resource to the child, and then knowingly if you pull away that resource, the child's gonna die, that she's obligated or something like that? Is that what you mean?
Oh, no. Well, she's more obligated, I think, because I think the fetus is just the kind of thing that it's like a person, and I think we're obligated towards persons.
Well, yeah, I mean, but those
when they
conditions
don't do
to
wrong
that person.
things. I'm sorry?
Yeah, I'm saying those conditions to that person. If you are providing these resources to this person, and you know that refraining from providing those resources is going to kill them, then you're obligated to doing that to that person.
Oh, no, not for that reason. Not because...
Oh, what's the other reason then?
Well, that's not a reason at all. So the reason would be something like maybe the mother is obligated to the fetus insofar that it generates more wrong makers, such as, let's see, well, it definitely instantiates harm. It definitely deprives the fetus of a future valuable experiences. It definitely frustrates its flourishment, stuff like that. And the reasons that count in favor of getting it probably aren't substantive enough to warrant the abortion.
Okay. How does a fetus have future experiences?
I'm not. What do you mean?
You said it deprives it of future experiences. How can a fetus have future experiences?
Are you familiar with like flow and all that?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, well then flow is a modal property. It's also a dispositional property and a normative property. If you're asking for the correspondent relation between that property and the entity in question, then the correspondent relation is going to be a dispositional correspondent relation.
So the fetus is the kind of thing that can have future experiences, correct?
No.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. When you said you're depriving it of future valuable experiences, what is it referring to? I thought you were talking about the fetus.
It is referring to the fetus, yeah.
Okay, so you are depriving the fetus of future valuable experiences.
Well, that's sort of not the explanation I gave, but sure, you could say that.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, I don't want to straw man. What's the flow argument that you're running then? That's the standard one.
That there's a dispositional correspondent relation between the property and the entity in question.
Yeah,
that's how it has those future experiences. I was just answering that question.
Okay, so there's a dispositional correspondence relation. Can you explain what that means?
Sure. So broadly, it builds off of an axiom. The axiom is just that everything in the universe functions by way of integration. If everything in the universe functions by way of integration, then necessarily there needs to be correspondent relations that tie things together. With respect to moral domains, these things also need to have correspondent relations. So the best way to cash that out, apropos the fetus and flow, is going to be with respect to, again, and I'm going to define it for you, I just want to get clear on this, is with respect to a dispositional correspondent relation, which is going to be something like the fetus has a particular nature, and that nature is the kind of thing that has sort of tendencies to achieve particular properties in virtue of a property it already has.
Okay, so the tendency that it has to achieve the property is that it, the future experience, something like that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, what's the argument for that?
For the conclusion that
the fetus has this property, this future.
Yeah. So that initial explanation was the argument.
Well, see, that's going to be consistent.
That was the motivation.
That's going to be consistent with the embodied mind's view, right? The embodied mind's view, like you can say that a mind has this disposition towards future experiences, but you're not applying that to the mind. You're applying that to the entire fetus, right? Like you're.
You're asking. Yeah. You're asking for the principle of distinction between the properties they're being indexed to.
Yeah, like
maybe. Okay, yeah. Well, the embodied, the embodied mind, by the way, just I think, in my opinion, just fails with the MRT stuff. But with respect to my view, I just employ the substantial rational form to account for it.
Wait, so say it again. Sorry.
Oh, which part? All of it, or just the last part?
Say it again. Sorry, like cut out.
Yeah, you're fine. So, okay. So the first thing I said was that I think the embodied mind stuff is just false in virtue of the MRT stuff. And then I said that the property that I sort of employ that allows for that disposition to occur is going to be a substantial rational form. So namely that property.
Okay, so you're a holomorphic dualist or something like that?
Sorry, I'm so sorry for that. Yes, I am.
Okay. Yeah, like I don't understand why. Okay, so like here's the analogy that I would give, right? So like if you say, well, the hypothetical, I wouldn't say analogy. Okay, so if you say like I'm a genius geneticist or something like that, and I have this ability to build like a full human being or something like that inside of a some sort of chamber. I start from the toenails, right? And I'm going to build my way up all the way up to the mind. And, ultimately there is going to be like this rational agent or something like that. Would you say that there's a rational form there when I start from the toenail?
Oh, well, if you start from the toenail, I'd probably just reject the hypothetical on metaphysical modality.
Why?
Because I don't think that you can harness immaterial integration properties. I don't think that's possible.
Like an agent can't harness?
Like a material thing can't. a material thing. Yeah.
What? But the fetus is a material thing, correct?
Yeah, but it doesn't harness it.
What do you mean by harness then? Sorry.
So yeah, your hypothetical stipulates that the agent has some sort of control of an immaterial property. No, well, I guess not property, but an immaterial aspect of a property. I don't think that's possible. The fetus also doesn't have that same control.
Wait, so so nothing has the control, or something does have the control?
No, nothing has control over immaterial properties at all.
Okay, all right, understood. So, but the material properties do inform that in some way, right?
Well, no, actually, it would be the other way around. It'd be the immaterial. And again, I really want to move away from property because it's not its own property, but it's the immaterial principle that animates or actualizes the material stuff. So it's the other way around.
Okay, so I'm sorry, the immaterial actualizes the material.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, and do you have like any sort of argument that I'm sorry? Do you have any sort of like? Is there like a mechanism for this, like how it instantiates the material, or
a mechanism?
Yeah, like how does it do that?
Oh, I mean, if you're asking for an argument for like those particular causes, I have an argument for that. That you're asking for.
Yeah, like so the material, I'm sorry, the immaterial would be the rational form, correct?
Yeah.
Right. And so the rational form somehow informs the material. Yeah. How do you like make that jump there?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So the argument is pretty simple. It's just that if change exists, then the best explanation for change is act impotency. If act impotency is true, then we can accept the stipulations of act impotency, namely form and matter. If form and matter is true, then entities in the universe are necessarily composite items of both form and matter. If it's the case that dualism is true, then the substantial form is necessarily an immaterial substance. And if the previous axiom given is true, which it is, that everything in the universe functions by way of integration, then we can conclude that the rational form, again, if dualism is true, is being immaterial, and that integration axiom is true, then the rational form integrates the material item.
Yeah, I'm still trying to distinguish this from like, why wouldn't somebody just hold this view for like the brain or something like that? They can just do away with all the other parts of the fetus and just say, well, the brain is the matter, and then the rational form is just going to be the thing that instantiates like the matter of the brain. And then like you can do like empirical.
Well, there's two reasons. There's two reasons for that. The first reason, as previously provided, is because embodied mind views just fail with MRT. And then the second reason is that that sort of hypothesis presupposes that the brain is its own composite object, which might make some really weird commitments towards mereology. I'm not sure how someone would cash that out. That also probably requires an argument because, well, no mereological philosopher affirms that the brain is a composite object. They would say that's a part or something true of a set.
They don't affirm that it's a composite object?
No, absolutely not.
That's my understanding of neuroscience, that the brain is a composite of like you have different parts that are identifiable.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. You're good.
Oh, I'm not using composite object with respect to how neuroscientists talk about it. I'm talking about composite objects with respect to two things: A, Aristotelian metaphysics, and B, mereology. Yeah.
Okay. You're not a mereological nihilist.
Of course, no.
Okay. Okay. So. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, I don't understand why. Like, wait. Okay, so you think the body is the composite object, but the brain is not a composite object? That justifies your view. Well, that's one of the justifications that you have for the view, that the body is the matter part of the form and matter equation, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
There's also, I mean, there's also something to say that, like, if it was the brain that was the composite object, then I'm not sure how it would follow that. And if the brain is a composite object and the brain is sort of the matter part of the equation, I'm not sure how it would follow that. The form is animating the brain, but then it follows that the rest of the body is also being animated. But we have animated objects without brains, so that just kind of, I don't even know how someone would cash that out.
Yeah, but we also have animated. I mean, it like you can. Do you accept like removing somebody's brain, the person would still persist? or no?
No, absolutely not.
You don't think so?
No, not at all.
Well, I mean, when we
I can
understand
see the intuition there, though.
yeah, it's a strong intuition because if I cut off the arm, right, the person still persists. I cut off the leg, I cut off the torso. Like, I mean, I don't want to do a Loki's neck thing here, but at some point, like, I can just keep, like, I could just keep the nervous system and I keep the person.
Yeah, like I said, I see the intuition there. Like I used to have that view too, but
Yeah.
when you delve further into like fission fusion or diachronic identity, it just becomes fairly obvious that those things fail to sort of capture what the person is and whether or not they persisted.
Are you
There's also a
atheist?
violation in the. I'm atheist, yeah.
Okay, you think you're going to heaven, right? Or heaven exists or something like that, right?
Yeah.
How do you cash that out? Because when you go to heaven, you leave your body behind.
Oh, I don't take that view. I think that, I think that when you like unalive, I don't think you could say the D word, but I think that when you unalive, your substantial rational form persists, but your substantial rational form, it doesn't have a brain, it doesn't have a nervous system or anything like that. So essentially, you're in a kind of purgatory because you don't have any sense data. When you do get to heaven, I probably take the view that your body is reanimated in some way, but I'm not married to that view.
Yeah, okay, like, is it a numerically identical body? Because then it would be the same person, right? You have the persistence problem there.
Well, yeah, because the persistent condition is a substantial rational form. That's what's persistent.
Is it? But it's not. But you're conjuncting. There's a conjunctive part of the equation of the matter, right?
Yeah, it is conjunctive. Yeah.
Yeah, but that matter is not the same matter.
No.
So if it's not the same, if it's conjunctive, if you have A and B, and you need B to create the person.
Oh, you know what?
And you change B when you go to heaven. You know what I mean?
I had a conversation about this previously. I actually don't think that it is conjunctive. I know I did just say that, but that's because, with respect to matter and form, that's conjunctive, right? But it's not so far that it's matter and form as separate properties or separate substances. So it wouldn't be A and B, it would just be A and A, since they both instantiate the same thing. They're one substance.
The form and matter are themselves a single substance.
Yeah.
And but the matter can change.
Yeah, the matter can change, yeah.
Okay, but if it's not numerically identical, but if it's not numerically identical to the previous matter, right? How do you solve that?
It doesn't have to be. What has to remain numerically identical is the form.
Okay. There's a strong intuition that if you change something within, it just seems like what'd you say? Actin potency. Like if you change, if that happened to change, how do I put this into words? Your body is left behind on Earth. You have a new body on heaven. And because you have a new body on heaven, because we're stipulating that it's a new body, it's not numerically identical. You just swapped the second part of the conjunct, A and A, whatever you want to say. If you swap that out, like, I don't see how that's any different from putting like you inside of a different body, right? Which you seem to reject with the brain swap scenario.
Okay, putting you with a different body. Well, because I don't think that the semantics even cash out the same there. I don't think I'm putting you into a separate body. I think that you are just animating different matter. And so when it comes to, with respect to like Lockean views or just mind views in general, we don't want to say that it's the brain that's actualizing the new body, because the new body is actualized in and of itself given particular biological facts. So with respect to that, I don't think that they're analogous within that sense, just because the semantics don't even cash out the same.
Go ahead, Auntie. Go ahead.
I know, I was like slightly paying attention, but
what do you want?
Are you saying? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, what do you want, dude?
No, I was just like saying, are you saying like the reason why Carbon's case and your case, I guess Carbon's hypothetical isn't like addressing what you said specifically about like switching the bodies, as because there's a semantic difference? And
no, the symmetry. Okay, so it's not so far that there's a semantic dispute implicator. The symmetry breaker seems to be picking out real things about the semantic dispute. So when you say something like, when you say something like, oh, I'm putting your brain in another body and then that's you, That seems to be different than saying that your form is now animating a different set of matter, insofar that what happens with respect to the first case is that matter has already been actualized with respect to particular biological facts, but with respect to the second case, the matter isn't actualized at all in any way.
Oh, okay, I get it.
All right. Well,
So
somebody
it's
did pay
about
the kick. They want us to move on.
matter
But,
and
hey,
actualization.
Ernest, I do appreciate you for coming up, right, man?
Yeah, no problem.
Ernest,
Have a good one.
if you're still here and listening, we definitely got to talk later on. I have more questions.
Yeah, I haven't talked to you in a while. Yeah, I'll talk to you
Yes,
later.
man. See you, man. Have a good day.
All right, take it
Or
easy.
night.
Mr. Oakby, thank you for the. Well, that was 5 gifts, 2 gifts with the degenerate daycare and make it clap jiggles, and the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate you, Mr. Oakby, for the 25 to kick. I appreciate you. If you want to debate, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd absolutely love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 50,000. Right now we're at 33. Let's go. Star Wars lo-fi look.
You have Star Wars lo-fi?
You offended it by
please.
saying Phantom Menace isn't good.
Wait, it's actually low-key not playing. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's on Twitch and YouTube.
Wait, is everybody awake? Because maybe that conversation kind of made people go to sleep.
Satan, you awake?
Fairly,
Unfortunately.
slightly.
Maybe you're awake.
Listen, Phil Bro shit makes me sleepy.
I was busy reading up the things, so I was kind of like confused. But then I recognized the voice. I'm like, oh yeah, no, so I basically.
I figured somebody would pay the kick pretty soon because we were just on a whole Philbro live dedicated to Philbro talks on Satan's live. So I figured somebody was going to try to kick pretty quickly. Okay, so let's see who else we got. Super Duper. Yeah, appreciate you, Ernest. Super Duper, can I get your age, please? Hello?
What'd you say?
Bruh. We were just talking about you in an abortion debate, actually. Whole ass child. Alright, let's get some debates in here, y'all. If you want to debate, hop in the guest requests. Let's get you on in here. LG, thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you. A child, yeah. Abort. Locked out for a month this week. Better back in. Alright. Super Duper, get out of the guest request, bro. I don't know why. We're getting like suppressed or something. Like, it won't get me. Like, this is weird. Like, it won't get me above to like 200 or something. Better call Spillay to abort that overgrown fetus. Should we do another restart? Should we do the bathroom topic?
Yeah, actually, I think some trends will come up most likely.
This is a slow night.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm just texting Pluto currently, and he's telling me something really kind of crazy but funny.
Yeah.
So I gotta read it.
All right. Well, we're gonna come back with the Trump, not the Trump topic, the trans topic. So go ahead and hop on in the guest request if you are somebody who thinks that it's wrong to be a trans woman in a woman's bathroom. We're gonna restart with that topic. So when you see the live end, just count down from like 20 seconds, and then we'll be right back. Okay.
Wait, before you end, I have a question.
What's up?
You know vegan ethics, correct?
Not the name, no.
No. It's all. It is a
the,
person.
the topic. Oh yeah.
Not a topic.
Yeah, I don't know a person named vegan ethics.
No. There's this vegan going around this app, and my friend Pluto, I'm pretty sure you know Pluto, asked them if it is the case that the H-Cost was happening and every single Jew was strictly a meat eater, would the H-Cost be justified? And you know what they said? They said yes, it would be justified.
Jesus Christ.
Apparently, and he's trying to get the clip of it, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, Christians, a lot of Christians bite that bullet too, but
That's true. You can restart. I just wanted to tell you that.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. blue. There we go. Bathroom. There we go. No vegan ethics. All right. Welcome in, folks. How we doing? Don't let Carbon feel bro again if I wake up to freeze up. It's all good. It's all good. All right, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? I thought I brought glitched up, but I guess not. That was weird. Wait, can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
Oh, okay, we're good. All right, good shit. Anthrax, you disagree? Do you think trans people should be able to use the bathroom if they choose?
I think they should get their own restroom.
Why do you think that?
And see, if I was a woman, I wouldn't want to see that when I'm like, doing my girl things and shit.
You wouldn't want to see what?
Like
a trans woman in the women's restroom?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see that.
Why?
It'll make me. If I was a woman, I'd feel uncomfortable.
I mean, yeah, I feel uncomfortable when men like pee next to me in the urinals, but that doesn't mean that they're doing something wrong. It's just like
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Yeah, then I would say like if you're in a bathroom that you know that a trans woman could be in, then you probably shouldn't go in there if you don't want to see anything.
Like as a woman, I should be should be comfortable going in the women's restroom.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess in public restrooms.
I mean, we could this whole fucking debate.
Hello?
Like this is sorry.
I thought I was
sorry
speaking.
for yelling.
Yeah.
This whole argument could literally go away.
My guy. I was still in the middle of a sentence. Okay. So yeah, I mean, like, in public spaces, I don't see why other people owe you just mere comfortability, right? They're not harming you in any way. Like I see in your own house if somebody's uncomfortable. Yeah, I see if in your own house, for example, if somebody's making you uncomfortable, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But like in public restrooms and public space, I don't see why they have that obligation.
I'm just saying this whole argument could go away if everyone just got their own restroom. Wouldn't you agree?
100% of people had their own, like gay people had their own restrooms.
Yes.
Straight people, black people.
Yeah.
We should
segregate
by
race.
I'm not that one. Yeah.
I'm not talking about racial segregation. I'm not talking about that.
Why not?
God, for God's sake, no.
Why not?
My girlfriend's black, bro.
Okay, so because it affects you personally.
Yeah, I feel like I guess, I don't know.
You want to elaborate or no?
Sure, I mean, what do you want me to say?
Okay, so I'm trying to figure like why segregate on the basis of these other properties and not
because it's such a sensitive topic, and
yeah, but I mean,
a lot of people, it's not. This is everyone's gonna feel some type of way. It's gonna happen. We can't live in a perfect society. That's not how the world works.
But we can sure aim for it. Why wouldn't
that's
we
not how
aim
it
for
works.
it if we could?
Living
yes,
a peaceful,
it is how it works.
Living a peaceful life is more
exactly
chaotic
how
than you
that
think it
fucking
is.
works. How the fuck do you think we progress if we don't try?
What was that?
How do you think we progress if we don't try? Imagine staying stagnant. That's where things die, is in stagnation.
Maybe the way you want to pursue the world is in the correct way. I'll say that.
Well, the only correct
Sure, but
way
it's
is
better
just-
than staying stagnant. At least there's being movement.
Well, to be fair, I think the only correct way is accepting every innocent person for who they are, including trans women and trans men.
The fascinating thing is you almost had a point and then you ran so far from it, it's not even funny, is as a society, we should move away from the archaic public restroom system we have and move on to everyone has an individual restroom. You know, petition for that. People should stop staring with thin metal walls with gaps between the floor and the ceiling, gaps in the door. You almost hit the nail on the head, and then you went down some hateful pipeline, which Carbon called out because you don't want to do racial segregation, which, hey, kudos for you. I'm glad you're not that hateful, but it's okay to segregate everyone else.
Yes, no, maybe so. Anthrax, you're muted. Anthrax, you are muted.
I'm using the head real quick. My fault.
Bro, that's fucking crazy, bro. Get out of here.
Yeah, I don't get the joke.
Top gifters. Let's see who top gifters are. Jesus Christ. Doc, number 1. Kelsey, number 2. Z-Gen Crystals, number 3. Let's go. Top likers. York, number 1. Victoria, number 2. And we got Auntie at number 3. Let's go. Alright. Get some debates in here. Let's see. Oh, this history guy's back.
Does it have like a year-long ban?
Huh?
Does history have like a year-long ban or?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I was just confused for a second.
No, he was up earlier saying that he wanted forgiveness for voting for Trump, but then realizing that Trump was a bad person. Realizing what we figured out 10 years ago, you know?
I'm trying to get you up here. Oh, there we are. All right. Yeah, what's your objection to the background?
I've got a story. So I was in New York, and there was this.
Jesus.
What was it? What's the grocery store? Come on now, Whole Foods. And I went in there, and there's this long hallway. Now there's a little 11-year-old girl next to a 40-year-old man. I mean, it's stalls that you shut, but then there's a hall monitor making sure no one gets, So possibly that, and it's a kid taking a dump next to a 40-year-old man, but there's a hall monitor. It's like some black guy. I mean, like a tough-looking black guy. I mean, frankly, and I know what you're gonna say. Well, you're just humble bragging and trying to say you used to live in New York, and yeah, that's
no. I'd say you're racist because why the fuck are you? What?
Let's get an actual debate in here if we can. Thank you. Please.
Hello? Also, who's letting their 11-year-old girl, 11-year-old child, go into the bathroom alone? Hello?
Are we just gonna ignore that or?
Gray, can I get your age, please?
21.
All right, what's your argument?
I think trans people should not be in bathrooms. Period.
Just any bathrooms?
Shit, that's why you came up here. Now, give an argument for it.
I think they shouldn't be in bathrooms.
God, you all get dumber and dumber.
What the fuck is going on?
Wait, did you say they
bro?
shouldn't be in bathrooms?
They shouldn't be in bathrooms. Just like simplicator. Bro, oh my god, dog.
Yo, what's with the trolling, guys? Come on, it's not fun.
Like, bro, tonight is just I'm not getting anything tonight.
I came up here in opposition, and I'm just gonna state the point with no argument. Yay!
Bro, should we just watch videos on Twitch and YouTube? Like, fuck, bro.
Put a movie on. Put Phantom Menace on.
Let's go.
Oh my god. All right. Can I join back? No. Dragon, thank you for the $3. He said black like it was a slur.
That's why you got kicked.
All right. Any other takers? Because I'm fucking. Bro, it's a slow ass night.
Who is this E person?
Oh, shit. What's up? Can I get your age, please?
I'm 23.
All right. What's your argument? Check to the background.
I mean, where would you rather them go?
I can't hear a word you're fucking saying, bro.
Where would you rather them go?
All right, my guy. All right. If I get
Quit
one more
doing
troll.
vocal fry. Quit doing vocal fry. We'll actually be able to hear you. Just talk in your normal voice.
Togo, can I get your age, please?
40.
All right. What's your argument?
Not really an argument, but I don't believe that
Men should be in women's bathrooms.
Well, just to be clear, okay.
Yeah, you don't think that, like, what's the argument? Why should trans women not be in the women's restroom?
Because I don't believe that you can change your gender, and I feel like that opens up a whole,
They don't believe that either, so why would that matter?
Sorry?
Yeah, trans women don't believe that they can change their gender either, so why would that matter?
Well, your definition of trans woman is what?
Oh, well, the trans woman, it's somebody who is typically male, and what they do is they perceive themselves as, and the gender social construct of being a woman, right? But that's not them changing their gender. They've always affirmed that ever since they became an adult. And before then, they affirmed that they were a girl since they weren't an adult, right? So, yeah, that's not changing your gender. That's just affirming a gender. You understand the distinction?
Okay, I understand that.
Gotcha. So, but like, why shouldn't they use the women's restroom then?
Because it basically opens the door, literally and figuratively, to women being, having harm done to them. Would you not agree to that? Like, would you not agree that
You're saying it would make it more likely?
Yes.
Oh, you have any statistics on that?
Do you?
We can look up.
You're making the claim, so you should have some statistics or, something to back up the claim that you're making.
Now, why would they have that?
Oh no. This is such a funny argument. And I don't understand your stance on it, where it's, to protect women is to protect women.
Who are you talking to? Where's your piece of evidence?
I don't understand. You said if trans women use the women's restroom, there's going to be an increase in like safety violations or something like that. I'm asking if you've seen any empirical research on that.
Okay. First of all, can I talk to one person, or am I?
It's an open panel, so we're talking to everybody.
Okay. Great. That is super great. Would you not agree that protecting women's safety is a priority in a functioning society?
Yeah, this includes trans women.
What's the next question?
Nope. That somebody just said that includes trans women.
Yeah, it does. We should also protect trans women, should we not?
The whole. Why does trans women take precedent over?
Nobody said
Who said precedence?
Yeah, no, you just inserted that.
I just
nobody inserted precedence.
There it is. That's why it gets diluted.
Inclusion does not equal like priority, right? Pretty simple.
Are they talking to like a different live, or are they just that dumb?
I think Brother's just shadowboxing at this point, fighting the demons beside him.
I hope you guys are making money, because this is always ridiculous.
That's not an argument, bro. Stop. Just come
That's
back to the
not an
argument.
argument. So who is the most vulnerable aspect of society as far as men and women are concerned?
I mean, if you want statistical trans women,
No, I'm not
trans men,
talking
and
to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
It's an
Carmen.
open panel.
I really don't care.
And this is where you lose traction.
Like, I'm sorry, I don't know
This
why
is
I'm
where
being
you lose
overtalked. I
traction,
don't know
kiddo.
why I'm being overtalked. Okay.
No, well,
So it would be women, which includes trans women and cis women. What's your next question?
my next question is, why do you associate both of them? Why do you put both of those together when they are not together at all?
Yeah, so trans women are actually 4 times more likely to be the victimized rather than the victimizer. It's usually cis men that are doing the attacking against them. This is something that's not true for cisgender men, comparatively.
Per capita?
Yep.
Yes. Do
Incorrect.
some fucking research.
FBI statistics in the United States. I don't know if you're in the U.S., but in the U.S., that's true. Yeah.
No, I'm in Canada, and it's
Well, I don't
not
know
true.
what it is in Canada, but in the U.S., trans women are 4 times more likely to be victimized.
I think it's so much true in Canada.
It's
When you
probably. I
search
mean, it's
that
most
up.
likely true in like
Sir,
every
sir.
country. But in the United States, we have a lot of crime statistics, FBI statistics, and it does show those statistics very uniformly every single year.
So, what is your battle with this, argument here? Do you obviously think that, a man thinking he's a woman would like to go into the woman's bathroom, like that's okay with you?
That's
Yeah,
not what's happening.
a trans woman going into the women's restroom, they're justified in doing so because one, when they go into the men's restroom, they don't feel comfortable, obviously. But there's like cis men do have this tendency to like, assault and harass trans women that cis women don't do to trans women. Now, trans women also in their friend groups, they're typically are cis women. It's not trans women don't hang around men. Men don't hang around trans women. That's just generally not. It's usually cis women. So they go into the women's restroom. Nobody has a problem with them in there. They're not harming anyone. They're not peeking through the corner. They're just taking a piss, washing their hands, and leaving. Right. So they're not harming anyone. I don't see whose rights are being violated. So I don't have any reasonable objection to a trans woman going into the women's restroom.
Okay. I love your definitional arguments. It's kind of my favorite thing about you. Would you not say that, if there's a chance to, help someone and save someone from being assaulted, would you not take that chance?
That chance, but it's not the
Yeah,
trans
but it's
people
not.
doing
It's not a
this.
high chance.
I'm not saying high chance. Would you take that chance?
Well, like, yeah, if it doesn't increase the probability of safety or privacy violations.
Yeah. So you would take that chance to ensure that someone wouldn't get assaulted.
Yeah, that's why we would protect trans women and allow them to be in spaces where they feel safe as well. And they're going to be safer in the women's restroom with cis women.
So you would take that chance to ensure
I
that
already
somebody
answered
wouldn't
you,
get
Taco.
assaulted.
Taco, I already answered you. Trans
Okay.
women would be safer in the bathroom with cis women. This is
Trans
why we
women
allow
also-
them.
Trans women also don't increase the likelihood of being raped. So if we were to take your argumentation, then we should just remove all men from public in general, and they should never be allowed to leave the house. If you want to talk about quote decreasing the risk of.
May I
Yeah,
bring
I
a
have a
statistic?
study, and I do also have studies that when trans women use women's restrooms, there's no increase in privacy or safety violations. I have a study there from 2022, if you'd like to see it.
And if I may bring up something in Canada, this is from governmentlearning.ca. In Canada, apparently in 2019, because I can only find something from 2019, 64% of people who identify as a trans woman or a trans man have identified experiences with violence ever since the age of 16. So it is like 64% of like, trans women and trans men or transgender people in Canada actually do face violence against them.
Experience.
Yeah,
And then
experience,
we'll get to you real quick. We'll get back to you real quick, Taco. But thank you so much, Parker, for the raid. I appreciate y'all. Hope y'all had a great, fantastic stream. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Go and drop that follow. Appreciate you. We're debating. Obviously, you know what we're debating. Hope you guys had a great stream. We're also live on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys want to go hop on over there, those links are in bio. So, Taco, did you want that study that shows that when trans women use women's restrooms, there is no increase in privacy or safety violation?
Lay it on me.
Yeah, so the study is called Gender Identity Non-Discrimination Laws in Public Accommodations, a review of evidence regarding safety and privacy in public rooms, locker rooms, and changing rooms. Public restrooms, locker rooms, and changing rooms. Study is from 2020. This one's from 2018, my bad.
2018. Okay. That's
So
and that
if you
justifies-
knew that there was going to be no increase, would you change your mind?
Increase in what?
There was no increase in privacy or safety violations. Would you change your mind?
How did this shift to this?
Because that's the argument that you brought up, Taco. You said if trans women use women's restrooms, right, there's going to be this, you're opening the door for these privacy and safety violations, right? And I'm showing you at least one study that shows that there is no increase.
But I'm telling you, and my argument is, if it happens once, isn't that too many times?
No, that would be consistent with, you understand that there's like, we're arguing whether there's an increased risk, right? So that's against some standard, right? Some like baseline. So if it happens once, that's consistent with it being within the baseline, right? Even
But
if trans people weren't using the women's restroom.
But the baseline is, if it happens once, isn't that a concern?
Okay, if a lesbian attacks a woman once in the women's restroom, is that a concern?
Sure.
Okay, so
You
lesbians should
should
be
look
allowed
at
in
it.
women's restrooms?
You should look at it.
I'm sorry, can we infer from that?
That's my whole argument.
I'm sorry,
is
can
that
we
you should
infer
look
from
at
that?
it.
But we can't. Can we infer from that lesbians should not be allowed in women's restrooms?
No, I don't deal in absolutes.
Okay.
That's not my argument.
Right. So
That-
this
that is-
individual,
that is your argument, though.
this individual's argumentation would, one, keep all men from existing in public, and two, I hope you advocate on a daily basis that all pew-pews should be melted down.
That's not the argument. If you deal in absolutes, everything is the worst of
I'm
everything.
sorry. Did you not say we should look at what causes
Look-
increased
look
shut
at it.
up? We should look at and deal with things that cause increased risk of harm. Yes or no?
You should obviously look at causation.
Right. So what causes an increased risk of harm in our public schools?
Why are we shifting to that?
Answer the question.
Why are we shifting to that?
Answer the
cherry-picking.
question.
You're cherry picking.
I'm not.
That's a red herring. You're
That's
cherry
not
picking.
cherry picking. Are you
Yes,
dumb?
you are, bro. You can say something, but it doesn't back up.
I'm
your
sorry.
argument.
Does it
This
or
is-
does
this
it
is
not
odd.
cause an increased risk of harm?
This is an odd thing. We're not.
Does
we're
it or does
shifting
it not
away from
cause
what
an
we're
increased
talking
risk
about.
of harm?
Look at the prompt.
Does it or does it not cause an increased risk and harm?
Look at the prompt.
Yeah, I'm very aware of what the prompt is. I'm very aware that you're not smart enough to follow the conversation.
Yikes.
Now, answer the question. Does it cause an increased risk and harm? Yes or no?
I don't deal in absolutes.
All right, let me shout these
I'm
out real
not
quick.
Go ahead,
Brilliant,
Carmen.
thank you for the $2. Got a source for that? No, he does not have a source for that. Brilliant, with the other $5, what's the percent chance? That's a data point. Yeah, so these are all questions to you.
I
by the way,
can't type.
Taco.
This is echo chamber.
And Verillion, thank you
And
for the
he's gonna
$2. They're
We talked
asking,
about an
one is too many. Isn't that an absolute?
Yeah, that is an absolute. May I bring another statistic? Because this one's like 2024.
Can I type?
in the-
Can you guys let me
in the
type?
Canadian.
No, we're
Please,
talking
please.
to us, my guy.
Yeah, in the Canadian Labor Congress, Canadian Labor.ca. There's actually an article, and it provides like statistics. Trans people in Canada are more likely to experience violence and inappropriate behavior in public, workplace, and online. Workplace, 73% gender diversity. Last 2 years. Yeah, so basically, it's just like 73%. The trans women are 73% more likely to experience violence in Canada than like cis women and other people as well. Like also like so I
Yeah,
provided
it's
the
not right
statistics. You can't like run away from that. Is there anything else you want to say? Because kind of like dodged every single person's question. You dodged the statistics. You're just gonna run away like a coward, like you are. You haven't provided an argument. So is there like anything you want to say at all?
Sorry, dude. That was like the weakest argument. If you can back up your
your
sources and your ability to.
Oh, if you're gonna do that,
sort
you're
of
gonna get kicked. Do
articulate-
not
oh,
mock.
okay,
Do not
go.
fucking mock someone's speech.
Your echo
Gretchen,
chamber.
thank you
This
for the
is-
25 to
Goodbye,
kick.
you
Appreciate
fucking
you.
ableist piece
Bye
of
bye.
shit.
Echo chamber this idiot boot. Okay.
I mean, I was going to ask one last simple question. Should we ban all kids from churches, specifically Christian churches, since it's an increased risk of harm and rape?
Nah. Can I get your age, please? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I was just being funny. Can I get your age, please?
19.
That's crazy, bro. You're not looking at the radar.
Carbon, before well, that guy, not that guest, but before you start with your next guest, I'm going to say goodnight. Can you switch void for me? I've got to call it an early night. Thank you so
Good
much
night,
for having
Lich.
me. Absolutely. Thank you so much for sharing the panel with me, everyone. I hope you have a great night. And Carbon, good luck. It's been an interesting night.
Yeah.
Good night, beauty.
Have a good night.
Good night. And no, he didn't slur. He made fun of you, and I don't tolerate that around these parts.
Oh,
Not
so that-
not in
That,
my
that shit
house.
pissed me off. I don't know about you, Nanners, but I have like a maternal instinct over Anzi because he's so
Same.
young.
Yeah, I feel that heavy. Don't fuck with. I'm the only one who gets to tease him. Thank you very much.
I didn't hear it. I don't know.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
All
'Cause
right,
you
if you
don't
do want to
deserve that.
debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. If you think that it's wrong for like a trans woman to go into a women's restroom, a trans man to go into a men's restroom, go and hop on the guest request. Only taking opposition right now, so please make sure you're opposition and please make sure you're 18 or older. Thank you. The Devil Games, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you.
Speaking of devil games, has everyone watched all of the episodes of Stranger Things?
No,
I
not
have.
yet.
I have. Yeah.
No,
Anything,
Nanners,
so.
shut up.
I'm not going to. I just. How we feeling?
It's all right. It's not bad. I like the well, I mean, there's different things I think the way the story could have gone, but I mean, it's Stranger Things. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not fucking Christopher Nolan. Guap, can I get your age, please?
Oh, that's just so you know that is a slur.
Hello?
Oh shit. Can I get your age, please?
I'm old enough to be on the live.
Okay, so you're not gonna give me your age? Yes or no?
25.
Okay. What's your argument today?
So you telling me a girl, well, a supposed girl, or
Woman,
nah,
just to be clear.
nah, let me phrase this shit right. So you telling me a nigga that want to be a girl, he chop his meat off, right?
Why are they don't chop it off? First of all, you're very uneducated on how SRS works.
Yeah,
But
that's
continue.
not how that works.
Try to fuck up now. Try to talk to the host of the live.
I'm a
First of
co-host.
all, you about to get muted. Now it's just you and Void. Go ahead.
Yeah, so that's not they don't chop their meat off. It's a way different procedure. But continue.
Right.
Also, we're talking about women, not girls. I don't know why you want to think about children and then chopping penises off. It's kind of weird.
What the fuck is you talking about, man?
Yeah, a girl is a adolescent.
You make me laugh. All right. So a nigga can't be in the girl's bathroom because that shit is just weird. Like he probably gonna get a hard
Weird
on.
Weird isn't a good argument, friend. I think coleslaw is weird. Nonetheless, people have the right to eat it.
So let me tell you something. If somebody got a dick, right, and it's a bunch of females and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just weird because the nigga he's just in there.
Hey, yeah, sure, it may be weird. Produce a fucking argument.
Right. So you telling me a nigga can be a girl if he just want to be a girl?
No, I don't believe men can be women, and I don't believe women can be men.
So why you want niggas in a girl bathroom? That shit don't make no sense, bro.
They're safe from
you. Know what I'm saying? Like
They're safe from
you clearly uneducated because you clearly don't know what you're talking about.
They're safe from you. Why do you? No, here's a better question. Why do you want them in the restroom with you?
No. Niggas in a nigga bathroom.
Yeah, you want somebody who looks like Megan Fox to go into the restroom with you. Why?
What are you talking about?
Why do you want them in the restroom with you? Why are you so adamant and frothing at the mouth for them to use the restroom with you?
Oh no, I don't care. But what I'm saying is, if you a man, you should go in the men's bathroom. If you a girl, you should go in the girl bathroom. That's normal. That's how that works.
I find it really weird. You keep saying men and girls. I feel like that's very telling. But
Weird that you call. Yeah, you're not saying boys.
My fault, boys.
And also, could you like stop with the N-word because it'll get like the live taken down. So could you like stop?
Alrighty, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You guys are butthurt, huh? You guys just take everything serious.
no, it's TOS, dumb fuck.
TOS my ass. You out here cussing and shit. I can't say nigga. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
because that's
I'm gonna stop.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
TikTok
stop. I'm gonna
TOS
stop. I'm gonna
considers
stop.
that's a slur. Fuck
Right.
isn't a slur.
So, men are supposed to be in man bathroom, girl in girl bathroom. That's everybody know that. That's normal. That's normal. That's
So
how it's
something's
supposed to be.
normal. So something's normal. Therefore, that's like.
So why do you want?
we're
Let me
normally
ask you
bound
this
to it.
question: why do you want a boy in a girl's bathroom?
Yeah, they're safe from you.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
Because
I go
like
to the
it's just
bathroom and go
weird
take a
that you're
piss.
so adamant that they use the restroom with you.
No.
They're going in there.
The whole-
They have like their hold on. So they're going in
Oh,
there.
fuck,
They're probably
go
with
ahead.
their like cisgender woman friends, right? They're all going in there to powder their nose and take a piss. Nobody's harming anyone. Everybody's laughing or some shit. Maybe they're crying. And I don't know what girls like. I don't know what y'all do in the woman's restroom, but like, it's not anything harmful. You guys aren't like fighting or peeking through like stalls or anything like that. Okay, so
I mean, yeah, but
nobody's
it really
being. I don't know
depends
why
on
I'm
the
being
person,
overtalked.
man.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Okay, so yeah, so they go in there. They're not harming anyone. Everybody's comfortable. That's cool. So what's the problem?
So what if somebody does harm someone?
Yeah, then they should be arrested.
Right.
I'm sorry. I solved that problem actually. Nobody's ever thought of that. If you harm someone, like you violate their rights, you should be arrested. Yeah, I'm the first
Yeah,
person who
what
thought of
what
that.
what a concept.
Mhm.
W Carbon for inventing that.
Yeah, I'm trademarking it, by the way.
So okay, so is somebody trans in here? Is somebody trans in here?
See,
Yeah,
he's seeking
me.
them out. He keeps seeking them out.
Yeah, I'm trans.
Why are you trying to?
So you want to be a boy? Because if so, do you think if you want to be a boy, do you think?
Looking for trans people. He wants to
Do
be in
you
the
think?
bathroom with them.
Why are
Now
you
he's looking
so
for them
obsessed
in
with
my
children?
life.
That's the problem. You keep saying boy and girl. Like, why are you so obsessed with the children? My guy.
What the fuck are you talking about, Auntie? I have no.
Yeah,
Bro,
say my name twice,
bro,
like,
I'm just
Talk
I'm-
about
I'm just-
adults.
Alrighty, adults. Just whenever I say boy and girl, I'm talking
Okay,
about
no,
adults.
when you say boy and girl, that is referring to underage human beings, children. If
so
you
you
are
think I like-
talking about adults, say women and men.
Oh yeah, you're really butthurt, man. I mean, you clearly.
No,
I'm
we
not
just aren't
saying it.
good with you talking about children. Okay,
I
leave
mean,
the kids
I'm
out
not.
of this. Leave the
You
kids
know
alone.
I'm not. I mean, you know
Leave
I'm
the
not
kids
saying.
alone. Leave the
Alrighty.
kids alone.
But you know I'm not saying it that way. So what the?
Yes,
fuck?
you are.
You're trying
I
to-
don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. So, if you want to be a boy, right, and let's say you get in a, oh shit, okay.
25 to kick, by the way, just to be clear for everybody.
If you want to be a boy, if you want to be a boy, if you want to be a man, let me say it right. If you want to be a man, and let's say me and you are arguing in real life, and you lay your hands on me, do you think it would be wrong for me to hit you back?
Wait, just to be clear, I think if a woman hits you, right, you have the right to defend yourself. Like,
Yeah.
that literally has nothing to do with like the trans topic.
Right. Also, like, I'm not okay with any kind of violence. Violence only begets violence, so don't be violent. It's that simple.
Nicely.
Like, I'm so sorry. Are we really having this discussion when we are full-grown adults? My 10-year-old knows that if someone enacts violence on you, your first aim and goal is to walk away from the scenario, and only to defend yourself do you ever fight back. Because violence is never okay or never acceptable.
You right. Okay, so do y'all think I'm wrong then? Do you think trans people
You
should be in
haven't
the
you haven't produced a
Yeah,
fucking
you haven't given an
argument.
argument. You just said they
All right,
should
let me
go in
produce
there.
my argument.
But
Let me
that's what
produce my
we're
argument.
supposed- Yeah, go ahead.
Let me produce my argument. Men should be in the men restroom. Females should be in the female restroom.
Yeah, we've heard that.
Okay,
We're asking for support for
let's
the
do a little game.
So
I'm gonna-
it's not a problem, but I feel like it's just that should be how it should be. You know what I'm saying? Because if you want to be a man, all right, you want to be a man.
Stop snarfing your snot. You do it again, I'm kicking you, and I will be in. All right, you're done. You're burned. I don't fucking care. When I get $25, I'm sending it to you, Carbon. I can't.
Damn, I just got the picture up too. I'll just leave it up.
Beautiful. Smash. Respectfully, of course.
That was just fuck, man. It's just weird in a bad way. Like, you know, the boys, the man, the female. Like what the fuck are we doing, buddy? Like, it's just odd.
Yeah. Well, let's be real. He wasn't performing or giving us a real argument, so that was going to be pointless anyways.
Yeah, precisely.
Snarfing is not a real term. Listen, that's how it was always said in my household. My mama used to say to me, "Quit snarfing that snot. Go into the bathroom and blow your nose." And so now I've continued to say it with my kids.
Natalie, thank you so much for the 25 to cover Void's justified kick.
Well, Nanner's justified kick, but
Well, Nanner, yeah,
W.
Thank you so much, Natalie. I appreciate you.
What else would I call that? That's a snarf.
All right, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest. I'm so fucking tired. Bro, I had this new Monster Energy drink flavor. It's orange dreamsicle. That shit was pretty good. But now it's wearing off. I'm fucking
Another
tired.
one.
Snarful is funny, Mindy.
Smart. Yeah, it sounds like something
I
like
said get another one.
I don't do 2 in a day. It's playing with fire there.
You can do 2 Red Bulls, but not 2 Monsters.
I've drank 6 in a day.
Whoa, 6 in a day? That's crazy.
Is your heart good?
Carbon's concerned.
I've only done 4 in a day before.
Why?
Because I didn't realize what the fuck happened.
The most I've ever drank in a day was 2, and that's merely because I did not sleep at all before drill. Right, and so yeah, I didn't sleep, and I got to work like 14 hours there, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna drink one
Most
at like
I've ever
9 a.m.
done-
and the next at like 1400 or something.
Yeah, I've done like 2
consumption.
Yeah, most I've ever done is 2 12-ounce cans of Red Bull. That's it.
Red Bull is disgusting. You're a blasphemer.
I mix it with good flavoring. Okay, leave me alone.
Jaeger?
No.
Don't
Void!
Don't fucking
Wow.
start with Carbon.
Wow.
Listen here.
With
How many chances do I give
Christopher
you?
Bradley.
The hard W and everything.
Carbon Christopher Bradley.
Christopher?
Wait, do I think I put a coffee machine on my Amazon Prime. Hold on, let me see. Where's the wish list thing? Did I ever put one? Yeah, I put a coffee. I put a coffee and a book on my little wish list because
A book?
Yeah, Being Realistic About Reasons by T.M. Scanlon. Yeah, that's just about like the nature of what a reason is in a normative sense. But
French gal, don't call us out there saying quite brave for a nation with no universal health care.
True, that is quite
I'm trying to get off of energy drinks. I'm trying to move over to coffee. It's healthier.
Coffee?
You
Ew.
Yeah.
You can take my Red Bull out of my dead cold hands.
And your Baja Blast.
And my Baja Blast.
Yeah.
Amen. A Baja a day keeps the doctor away.
So what I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna let this person in the guest request named Girthmaster, who's at his ignorant goon number 4.
Wait, no,
I'm
wait,
not
that's
bringing him up.
Scrimba. That's
Is
Scrimba.
that Scrimba?
Yeah, that's Scrimba.
What the
What
are you
that's
doing?
fucking Scrimba.
Also, there can only be one Girthmaster, and we all know it's Carbon. So
Wait, no, there's an actual official Girthmaster, and that motherfucker is the size of a wine bottle.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, Hawaii does have great coffee. Yes. Kelsey, thank you for the rose.
What's
Yeah,
up, Scrimba? How you doing, man? Heard you got kicked out of heaven for eating ass, apparently.
It's true. That is true.
Yeah,
I
same.
do be stirring up the Christians quite a bit. They're like, thou shalt not eat ass. And I'm like, bro, do you need to calm down?
Fucking Hank. All right, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. Let's go.
I haven't seen you in a minute, Scrimba. How have you been? I haven't actually talked to you since the
Uh,
VC with me and Ellie.
Been all right. Been busy. And yeah, that's about it.
Oh, hey, listen.
That's 3 reasons. Let's go.
I'm doing stuff. I'm doing things.
I really don't have anything like going on. I'm just like prepping one of my stuff for like a coat of paint. That's about it. And by thing I mean my chainsword.
Chainsword.
I forgot you were cosplaying. I forgot you're a cosplayer, I guess.
Sure, yeah. People have called me that. And other names.
Just want to know where the fuck you got that hair. Where it's like if it's a wig or if it's a filter.
Oh, that's a filter.
Just wondering. I was trying to
who it
not
looks like?
point it
It looks
out.
like that
Because
guy
respectfully, I know you're bald.
It looks like that. It looks like
That's
that
what I tell
guy.
people when they're like, "Hey, are you Scrimma?" I'm like, "No, Scrimma's bald. I have hair. Look at my profile picture."
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that guy from like I think it's Turkey. It's like skibbity dump dump. He does like the little fucking dance with food.
Shut the fuck up. So very intrusive thoughts this year.
Yes, skibbity dip, skibbity doubly 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 doubly. Yes.
I was thinking about that the other day.
Yeah, I forgot his name.
think about the bathroom.
Bro, get out of
I
here,
mean,
bro. You need
that's
to
a
be thinking.
fucking fetus.
Bro,
You don't have
a
rights
diaper.
yet.
You don't use the bathroom.
You don't have rights.
Skibbity dump 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 dump. Yes.
Have you gotten any like competent debaters till now, or are you just like skimming off?
We had
that
one abortion debate that was kind of substantive, but like on this topic, no.
Oh yeah, I came into the back end. Was that lit?
Yeah, that was lit.
Yeah, I think that was lit.
that sounded
Because
like
I mean, he
one.
was running the exact same argument he ran the first time, and then I think Plasma followed him up a couple weeks after that. But
Yeah.
yeah.
You usually like if one Philbro comes in, you're gonna get more. It's usually how it goes.
Yo, why are you saying a Phil, bro? Like you're not one of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've
Well, I
never
mean, takes
denied
one to
that.
know
I'm
one.
including
Takes one to
myself
know
in
one.
it. And you piss off one Philbro, you bring the entire community's wrath onto yourself.
Awesome. You hear what Red Iron had to say?
Red.
No, I kind of exited that conversation before.
Ah, damn. Well, look at Lakara's server. Me and Pluto were talking about it.
Oof.
Mixed Berry Man, thank you so much for the 6 months on Twitch. I appreciate you, Mixed Berry Man. Yeah, Mixed Berry Man. Weird name, yeah.
I don't know if I said it earlier. I can't remember. I have mom brain. But thank you again, Natalie, for backing my kick. I appreciate you.
You know what I'm gonna do? Like when these people, like when I go into these conservative lives and they like kick me, I'm gonna come back up with like a different name, but it's gonna be the same profile picture with like a mustache or some shit.
And some like glasses or something. Look Clark Kent.
I was like, wait, are you Carbon? No, I'm not Carbon.
Bruh.
Like, my name spells not Carbon, so obviously
Like,
I'm not
very-
Carbon.
Bro, I remember
Duh.
I remember the first time I was like introduced to that meme. It was during the 2016 election cycle, and it was like we have a new candidate running for the Democrats, Barack Obama, and it's like Barack Obama with like the glasses and the fucking mustache. I looked at that, I was fucking cracking up.
I did that before, but it was on a friendly panel. It was on Bulldog Atheist. I came back on 4 different accounts every single time. I started with my voice like deeper and deeper, but then it would go back up. And hey, I made the money though. Okay, they paid to kick me like 4 times just to be.
That's what I did with Dark Dawkins. Like I came into my main account, and then like there was like some precept, and he needed help, so he brought up Dark Dawkins, and I heard his voice. It's like,
Oh
yeah,
my
because
god,
of the
you met the
impossibility.
goat?
Yeah, he was really bad. So he's like, oh yeah, the impossibility of the contrary. I'm like, well, that's just to restate the premise, yada yada yada. I'm like, how do you know this? And he's like, oh, because it was revealed to me. And then like, you know, he's allergic. Like he dies if you try to clarify terms. So like, I was like,
so you're
what
a
do you mean by
scumbag.
revelation?
Okay.
What does it
Goodbye.
mean to reveal? And he's like, yeah, what I mean by reveal is, you know, when God does X. I'm like, oh, so a human can't reveal something under that sense, right? I can't reveal something to you. And then like he's like, oh, because I was trying to talk, he started talking over me, and because every person he gets into the live with, he bullies them into giving him mod access to remove it. He just like immediately kicked me. So I come back onto my backup account, and then like he's already let up other people. I'm like, hey Darth, why are you running from the question? Like, what does it mean by reveal? Why are you using this proprietary definition of reveal or whatever? And he's like, okay, the troll is back, remove him now or I'm gonna remove him. I was cracking up, dog. Like I'm like, yeah,
he's,
I hope I go on this troll list.
Yeah, he apparently has a list in which he like selectively like bans people from
Oh,
I don't know, getting like
his arch nemesis is Darth Dawkins and Tom Rabbit. Not
Oh,
Darth
I
Dawkins. I'm
love
sorry, Jack Angstreich and Tom
literally.
Rabbit. Jack Angstreich just follows him around, and whenever like he's in a live, and then you see Jax join, he's like, "Excuse me, host. If you allow him up here, I'm going to leave. He's a troll. He's abusive. He follows me around. He's been doing it for 10 years, right?"
God.
It's just so funny, yeah. And then Tom Rabbit, that's just he has a whole YouTube channel dedicated to Darth Dawkins. It's fucking hilarious.
Dark Dawkins has me blocked on my main personal account and also my virtuous accounts, and this one too, like 3 different accounts. So it's just I can't have a conversation with him anymore, guys. Apparently, I'm too much of a Phil bro.
I mean, isn't he also a Phil bro or Phil grandpa? How old is he?
Like 67 or something.
Yeah, he's like in his
Jesus.
60s, isn't he? Yeah, he's like a Phil bro. He's a Phil Granter. I don't know what the name for that be. But yeah.
Phil Gramps.
But no, yeah, I mean their Achilles heels, they can't justify premise 1 of tag. Just like build more stalls, Mexico's gonna pay for it.
These kids are outrageous, man.
All right, let's see if we got any debates. Nope, nobody looking to oppose the view yet. All right, what's a philosophy?
Carbon, you should host like you hosted a abortion live before or no?
Yeah.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. Especially when we're talking about the Trump topic, it always comes up. So I was thinking of like a video series. It probably wouldn't pop off, but it was like a Phil bro watches movies or something like that. I had the idea when I was watching Transformers, I think the second one. Yeah, when I was watching the Revenge of the Fallen, right? And then his girlfriend Megan Fox, she's like, why do you think this is gonna work? He's like, because I believe it. No, she's like, oh yeah. He's like, I know it's gonna work. And then she's like, how do you know it's gonna work? He's like,
how
because I
did you
believe
know?
it. No. She was like, yo, I'm sorry, I forgot the line. She was like, how do you know this is gonna work? Because I believe it. I'm like, bitch, that's what knowledge is. It's a formal belief. What the fuck? Like you can just like attack the language that's being used, like. Yeah. Like it doesn't explain anything, saying I know it because I believe it. Well, yeah, that's just trivially true. But why do you believe it? Because I know it.
Because I know it. I believe it.
Eddie Bombay, thank you for the 100 bits. It's funny to see that Darth Dawkins has become a multi-generational heel. I remember him from the Google Hangout days before streaming was a thing. Oh yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
Mixed Bearman, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit, thank you so much, Mixed Bearman. I appreciate you. Use that whenever you want. Hell yeah.
What's usually the arguments people make, like for the bathroom things to do? Just to start rattling off statistics and saying, trans women, like all these women coming into the women's restroom and using all the latrines.
Yeah, the most
women
common.
Can't use any latrines anymore.
So the most common one that they use, it's like 2 or 3. The most common one that they'll use is the comfortability argument. It's like women aren't comfortable.
Oh yeah.
They'll just beg the question and be like, well, because it's a woman's restroom, right? It's like not really being substantive. They'll use a category error. It's like men attack women or something like that, and therefore trans women will attack women or something like that because they think trans women are men, right? It's just like
trans women are just men.
So none of them are good arguments, but those are the common ones. But there's also like I've heard like weird ones like, well, it could distress a woman hearing a loud stream in the stall.
I've heard that twice.
Yeah. Why is this woman frying chicken in that stall?
frying chicken.
Or
God
they'll
damn,
just
she's frying chicken in there.
or they'll just show us that they're terrible parents. They're like, yeah, I don't want my 5-year-old daughter to be in there alone with a man. And it's like, why are you sending your 5-year-old alone into a public space? Hello?
Bruh.
What am I gonna say if she sees a woman and then she sees a penis? What? Oh, why the fuck is your kid looking at you?
Bruh. Yeah, you should hear the best argument I've heard for the craziest argument I've heard for pro-choice. Brought him up here, like I was like, hey dude, this is like 2.5 years ago. I brought him up. I didn't know he's pro-choice, but like he was like, oh yeah, I'm pro-choice. I'm like, oh yeah, what's your main reason for being pro-choice? And he was like, yeah, so I don't believe nothing unless I see it. So I don't. So he was like, what did he say? He was like, well, I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, well, I don't think she's killing a baby because I ain't never seen an abortion happen. I'm like, wait, but she's pregnant. He's like, I don't see no baby in there. I just see a big belly. I'm like,
bro.
I mean, I'll take what I get for pro-choice, but like, what? He's like, yeah, she just has a big belly. Like, why would I think she's pregnant? Why I think there's a baby in there? Like, I don't want to be rude and say, Chuck, can I get your age?
Too old to know better.
What's your
56.
argument, Chuck?
Damn.
What's your argument today?
They need their own bathroom
What happened?
because they scare children.
Who scares children?
Trans people, because 90% of them don't look like it. The opposite sex.
Wait, so what? How do they scare children? I don't understand.
Because
trans people have children sometimes too, right?
Going into a bathroom looks pretty scary.
Okay, so let's say we have a trans man taking their boy into the boys' restroom. They shouldn't go in there?
A trans man?
Yeah, they have a little boy, a son, right? And they go into the boys'
They're
restroom.
confused if they're having children, if they're switching.
What?
They're obviously confused if they're having children.
How are they confused?
Well, you're confusing your children, that's for sure.
What are they confusing? It sounds like you're the confused one. The children are fine.
It sounds like he's watching cartoons in the background at his big age of 60.
Wild work. Yeah, Chuck, children can comprehend the idea of trans people, and it doesn't bother them
Really?
because they have bigger brains than bigots.
Really?
Yes, really. I have a child. He's 10 years old who has a trans parent, and it's never been a weird or bad or an issue.
Okay.
All right, cool. Looks like you've conceded. All right.
The only reason why they would fear is because they don't have education. So when you don't educate your child and don't educate children on what this is, of course they're going to be. And it's not even a fear, it's a curiosity, right? They want to know what that is. They want to
For
understand
example, like
that.
if you're a racist parent, sometimes your kids are going to be scared of black people, right?
No.
Yeah, because you're training them and you're teaching them the false view of racism, right? And then they're gullible and you're deluding them into believing that black people are dangerous, right? And so just because your kid, hold on real quick, hello. So just because your kid is scared or confused at like the thought of like a black person, it doesn't mean that they're justified. It means that you as a parent should correct their behavior.
No, some kids are scared of somebody coming in with a rough beard because they forgot to shave as a trans woman, and they're a little girl, innocent girl.
Okay, so let's say we had a
supposed to be there.
Let's say we have a cisgender woman who is not trans, right? And she has a beard, and she goes into the woman's restroom. That would also scare that child.
Probably, yeah. I'm
Okay,
sure.
should she not go into the women's restroom?
Oh, that's different. She's a woman.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter what the kids.
Women aren't women.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter what the kids think. Gotcha. Understood.
They present as a woman. They're not women. They're men.
Well, that's your semantics. That's not.
Wait, I just want to know if this person would scare a child.
Probably not. No.
That's a trans woman, by the
But
way.
there's probably about 1 in every 1,000 that look as good as she does.
So, Chuck, you know the quick
Yeah.
fix for that is you teach your children not to be assholes, right?
Wait,
and you
pause.
teach them that
Stop
people.
being an asshole. The assholes are the trans going in the wrong bathroom.
I just want to point out, he just said there are like 1 in 1,000 that look as attractive as he does. So you admit to finding this individual attractive.
Oh, damn. But anyways, you teach them not to be assholes and understand that human beings don't have like a standard way of looking. Excuse the fuck out of me. I am still speaking. There is not a standard way for humans to look, right? And you teach children that people come in all shapes, sizes, colors, any type of, we all look different. And that's what makes us beautiful, and that there is no set standard of what a human should look like, right?
I agree.
Why should we have to adjust for the minority?
That's not adjusting
Then
to anything.
Listen,
That's just simply accepting that people look different from each other.
Only men of quality. Only men of low quality, reject equality. Okay, Chuck? I need you to remember that. Write that down.
Oh.
Only men of low quality reject equality. Okay, I'm going to say it one more time, okay, Chuck? Only men of low quality reject equality.
You have a no clue who I am.
Fear.
If I may,
you're good.
You're contradicting
I just wanted to
yourself
say,
with
like, presumably,
out of your mouth.
Wait, Chuck, I do have this thing, and it's kind of like an objection I want to bring up. You said, why should we, have to reform to the minority? Presumably, that's what they said about black people as well. So, like, are you against the civil rights movement, or I guess, like,
no, not at all. It's a complete different thing.
I guess I can ask you. I can ask you what's going to be the difference
They
here.
aren't trying to be something they're not.
They're trying to be something that they're not.
Wait, no, like we agree that in the past in Jim Crow South at whites only restrooms, right? And we agree that a black person would sometimes go into the whites only restroom, correct?
Probably. Okay. I don't know.
Was that black person wrong for going into the whites only restroom?
No, not at all.
Why not?
Because they are human. They're going into the proper washroom.
Well, what makes something that way? What makes something proper?
You think that trans people are not human? Like, what are you saying?
Also, by those standards, in those days, they actually were not. Hey, it sounds like I was fucking talking. Anyway, they were not going into the proper restroom according to the laws and the societal norms of that time.
I think the real question. Let's kind of like go back a little bit. Why are you specifically against trans women going to the washroom?
You can unmute now.
Hello?
Chuck, are you scared of trans women? Do you think that trans women are scary?
Screw, I love you, man.
Do you think about trans women like a lot? Like, is that a topic that goes on in your mind quite a bit?
Do you ever get nervous?
Not at all.
I heard you from your friends.
Because as long as my daughter's using it, none will use it. While I'm there. 100%.
I couldn't hear you. Say it again.
I said, as long as I'm there, a trans will not use it.
Well, you mean a trans
The
woman,
same washroom
right?
as my daughter.
So, well, okay, so even just all you have to. How do you know if they're trans or not?
90% you do.
How do you know if they're trans or not?
90% of them you do.
I didn't ask you that. How do you know if you do?
Because you know.
How?
The way they look.
Tell me how.
The way they look.
Okay, so the way somebody looks justifies your perception that they are male or female, correct? Okay.
Correct.
So if you perceive, if there's a woman, right, and she is not trans, and you perceive her to be a man, you are going to stop her from going into the women's restroom.
I'm going to ask her nicely first. The first time.
And she says, no, I'm a woman, I'm going to go in there. You're going to physically stop her, correct?
Correct. That's how you
Okay.
So,
Chuck's view is that some women are not allowed to use the women's restroom because they look too masculine. Somebody wanted to ask me a question.
Yeah, it was me actually.
I
I had a
difference
question.
from a masculine woman to a trans woman.
I'll get to that in a minute.
I do have a question. There's actually a law passed, or I think it's going to be passed in Texas, where you can write a complaint form about a person in the washroom, and if they're trans, they have to pay. If they're trans woman or trans man, they have to pay like, I don't know, $1,500 fine. But obviously, to get the evidence, you're allowed to take pictures. You're allowed to do
just write down complaints, just gather regular evidence. Do you agree with that, if I may ask?
No, I believe they need their own washroom, period.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
No, I don't agree with that because it's never going to hold water.
So just to be clear, you don't agree with people checking if trans women are in the women's washroom?
No.
Okay, no, that's at least like decent, I'd say.
So that's contradictory to what you just said. Anyway,
Not at all.
Can you tell me what? Yeah, can you tell me what washroom this person should use?
Their own.
Or let me
Their own.
rephrase. If this person walked into the women's restroom, would you stop them?
Damn right.
You know, it's so funny. This is a cisgender woman. This is a female.
Okay.
So you just admitted that you would stop
I
females
doubt
from
it
using the
with a
women's
mustache.
restroom. Yeah. Do you know what PCOS is?
It's probably called a trans men.
No. Do you know what PCOS is?
That's gonna be
Yeah, so I'll take that as a fucking no. So PCOS is polycystic ovarian syndrome, right? And what that does is it fucks with your hormones a lot. Typically, you have an overproduction of testosterone as a female. And this is a result of that.
Void, careful, not too many big words. He might think that you're a witch or something, trying to cast a spell on him.
Witch!
Well, she
I
is.
can be saying this.
Probably like 0.00005% of the world, maybe.
Incorrect. A lot of women have PCOS.
Yeah. Like the manly woman, right?
Why wouldn't you shave that off? Well, maybe the same reason a man would. Who knows?
No, they usually wax it.
No.
It seems like your reasonings or what you're gonna do.
So I want you to know the likelihood of a woman to have, or roughly 6 to 12% of the population has PCOS. So that's not rare.
Also,
That's quite
expecting
common.
them expecting them to fit your expectation of what a woman should look like is incredibly sexist. Incredibly
Everybody
disgusting.
adhere
Well,
to
they can wait
Chuck's.
a minute.
Everybody
My daughter's
adhere when you use the restroom all over in Canada and the United States. Adhere to Chuck's specific standards of femininity before you go into the women's restrooms. Okay, let's just make sure. Chuck, do you want to make sure you write these down so we can distribute out flyers and say this is what Chuck wants a woman to look like before they go into? Can we do that? Can we get like a mass flyer campaign or something like that, Chuck? Can we do that?
Well, if he's gonna play stupid, why don't we just play stupid games with him? So Chuck, which one would you rather kiss? Hulk Hogan with the vagina or Megan Fox with a penis?
Only you would think of that, eh?
Exactly. Answer the question.
Exactly.
Oh, wait, I have a serious question after, by the way, just to be clear.
I'm curious. Like, I really want to know the answer to this question because this will clear out all the, doubts we have about.
Might be your dream, but it's not mine.
Are you not engaging with the question? Because you would say that if a person looking like Hulk Hogan but had a vagina entered into the women's restroom, you'd be like, yeah, that's fine. That's a woman.
I'd knock him out.
But for some reason, somebody looking like Megan Fox, but with a penis, you would say, oh, no, I don't want that in the women's restroom. Why is that?
Wait.
Why is that?
You just said that you would stop a female from using the women's restroom simply because they look like Hulk Hogan. That is contradictory to your fucking worldview. What are you doing, dude?
So if any woman is like taller than you, bigger than you, like you wouldn't let that woman inside the women's restroom?
She could beat his ass.
Look.
Chuck, you're pushing 60. You have one foot in the grave and the other one on a banana peel. It's not fucking hard.
Come live with me for a week.
What does that even mean?
Rather fucking die.
Come live with me for a week?
That
was not as bad as the guy yesterday who's like, Carbon, I bust bigger nuts than you. Remember he said that on the live last night to me? That was a fucking roast that he gave me, bro. He's like, bro,
you missed it. He said no, Carbon. You missed it. He said he was going to hold my feet, and I called him out on it. And he said, hold your feet to the fire. You're trying to catch me as a midget.
It's like,
no, bro, you said you were going to hold my feet.
You can tell when somebody's trying to roast, but have no idea what to say, so it's the first thing out their
your
mouth.
toes. I was like, what?
That was his roast.
Okay, well,
That's
the picture isn't coming up, but I do have a question. You keep talking about like trans women this and trans women that. It seems like you have like an obsession, but let's move away from them. How about trans men specifically? Like, if it is a case tomorrow, everybody's is like, no, but Chuck, you're right. So we're gonna pass a law. Trans women and trans men have to go to the washroom that they're assigned, female and male, and you see trans men going to like the quote unquote women's washroom.
I disagree with both. They need their own.
Okay, so you want a completely separate, different washroom from them?
Segregation.
Chuck, that's called segregation, buddy. We tried that.
I gotta use
We
the men's
tried
washroom. I'll be right back.
that. Hey Chuck,
Oh
hey
yeah,
Chuck, the
I'm
last
sure
time
the
we
white
did...
man really knows about segregation, huh?
Yeah, Chuck. Also, shush,
You
quiet
don't know
down. You
what
were like,
segregation means.
you were all of like what 2? Like, be so fucking for real.
Wait,
Anyways,
Chuck, I'm really curious, and I do have like another question. It's kind of off topic, but does anyone else have a question? Because if everyone else
No, you're good.
My question can wait.
nope, go for it.
And I'm just like really curious, Chuck. Did you vote for not Mark Carney, Pierre Poilievre, by any chance?
Of course.
Of course, I fucking knew it. Of course you did. No, well, usually people who vote for Pierre Poilievre are like dumbasses or like MAGA. So like, there's a correlation there, right? If it is the case that you vote for Pierre Poilievre or Donald Trump, you're a dumbass. You're a dumbass, so you most likely voted for Pierre Poilievre and Donald Trump. See, that's the correlation here, right? Do you want me to explain it further, or?
You guys voted for Trump.
I didn't. I'm
No,
Canadian.
No, the fuck we didn't.
What? He's your president.
That doesn't mean we voted for him.
I
You
don't
know, like,
believe
just
it.
paying taxes.
Wait, Chuck,
That's what's
stop.
funny.
Stop, Chuck,
You're
stop.
supporting him.
Stop. Just to be clear, the reason why I ask you specifically about Pierre Poilievre is because I'm Canadian as well, and I voted for Mark Carney as well. Because how can I say this? I understand the consequences of my actions, right? And he is doing good currently. I like what he's doing currently, the taxes and all this type of stuff. But let's get back to the topic, because I just wanted to just check something out. So again, I'm gonna ask you this, and please answer this with completely utter like good faith. Why are you against trans women or trans men going to the washroom that they want to? Answer the question.
Answer the question, because they're different. And yeah, there's kids. It's not just women and
Okay,
adults.
perfect.
Not
I can work with
women
that. I
using
can
it,
work with
there's kids using it as well.
I can work with that.
And
Okay, so
I
you're
think
saying
they
just
should have
because...
their own washroom, like plain
Okay,
and
look,
simple.
respectfully, bro, if you're making a point, just
I live
hurry
in-
up. Damn.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
Just 1 sec. I live in a population of 1,500, and I could go use a single bathroom anywhere here.
I don't care.
Flexing his
care.
bathroom privileges. That's so weird.
Okay, back. You said because they're different and because there's children. Okay, perfect. I'll provide you a case where somebody is different and there's also children, and then let's just say, quote unquote, in this time period, the children are going to be uncomfortable, right? Because they're not supposed to be there, right? And I'm going to use specifically indigenous people, because this happened, right? Presumably, if it is the case that there's an indigenous person and this person wants to go into the women's washroom, let's say they're a woman, right? But there's going to be kid in there and the people are going to be uncomfortable and they're not supposed to be there because of the laws. Are you telling me that indigenous person is going to get a completely different bathroom based on it? One, they're different, and two, and the children are going to be uncomfortable?
No, that's completely different.
Okay, then see, we have a contradiction.
They're not
here, right?
fake.
Presumably,
They're not fake.
Stop talking. Please do not overtalk me. Okay, look, see, we have a contradiction here, and the contradiction is obviously going to be something you said and the negation of something you said. Okay, well, you said just because they're different and the children are going to be uncomfortable. Okay, I gave you a case where children are different and they're going to be uncomfortable. Presumably, you want to see the exact same thing here. Now you're saying no because there's a difference. Now could you lay out the difference?
It's a huge difference.
What's the difference?
What's the difference? Man to
Oh,
woman.
penis! Don't you
Man to
know
woman.
it's so big and veiny?
Not human. They're going in the right. They're
Grimbo, what the
going
fuck
in
is
the right
wrong with
washroom.
you?
That's fine.
They're human?
What?
Yeah, trans women are human as well.
Yeah, they're
Fake-
not.
They're fake
not,
people, though. They're
They're
fake.
not aliens.
They're presenting. They're not actually.
Oh wait, are they
a
like
woman-
artificial? Are they like artificial
A male
intelligence?
can't
I'm
be a woman.
curious.
They're presenting as women,
Wait,
but
are they
can't
people? Are
be
they human
women.
beings? Yes or no?
Just like females
Are
cannot
they
be
human
men.
beings? Yes
Okay.
or no?
Only presenting as it.
Are they
I
human
can
beings?
ask a
Yes or
different
no?
question.
Are
Wait,
they
I'll
human
ask a
beings?
question.
Yes or no?
Okay.
Go ahead, Auntie.
No, I just wanted to say, like, you're saying, because they're fake because they're not going to the washroom, they're born. Okay, I can work with that. Right? Now let's just say Jesus
Jesus Christ himself comes back, right? And he's like, yo, guys, I'm not a man, nor am I a woman, because presumably a Christian and you believe he's God or something. And he decides to go to the man's washroom. Are you going to say, hey, Jesus, you can't go there because, you weren't born here, or you're different, right? So you have to go to a completely different washroom.
I don't believe in any of that.
Okay, well, answer the question still.
I just told you. I don't believe in it, so to me that's fake.
Okay, I'm granting that it exists. I'm granting that Jesus Christ himself came down and was like, yo guys, the Mormons were right. Okay, and he's using the washroom. Yes or no? Are you going to tell him, hey, don't use that washroom, you don't belong there?
In a male washroom, no problem.
Okay, there's a problem. See, there's another contradiction here. He can't use a male washroom because he's not a male.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? You obviously have a problem
I've
here.
ever seen he presents as a male.
What? Okay, so now it's on perception, correct?
No, not at all.
Okay, you just said, hold on, wait. Just to be clear, and maybe I'm like not tracking or something, or maybe you're just like a complete dumbass. You specifically stated on perception when in the cases of Jesus Christ. Stop over talking me, you 50-year-old dumbass man. Please mute the fuck up and pipe down. Thank you. Holy shit. Back to what I was saying. Yeah, in the Jesus Christ case, you were like, well, it's based on the perception, correct? Look, a conversation goes two ways. I don't know why you're over-talking me. Okay, in the Jesus Christ case, what did you say specifically? Are you allowing him to go into the male's washroom, yes or no? If it is, why? Hello? Hey, buddy, you can talk now. I'm allowing you.
Don't
Sorry, repeat. Hello? Is it just me or what?
No, you're good. I can hear you. He's.
I can hear you too.
Okay, answer the question, Chuck.
Your question doesn't hold water.
It does hold water, actually. Presumably, if you provide, I can explain.
What is this unit of measurement doesn't hold water? He keeps saying that shit.
Really quick, I just want to clarify. Just because, wait, one second. Listen. I know the old age is kicking in, right? But you have to bear. Your inability to understand what the auntie just said does not mean that it doesn't hold water. The skill issue, my friend.
He's using that line, doesn't hold water. Like, is he using buckets to measure, like, arguments? Like, what?
I'm in reality.
Oh, reality.
Like you guys.
Hold on, wait, stop. Wait, can someone mute it? I just want to make it like very clear. Right? Presumably, if it is the case that any religion that has Jesus Christ at all, or any religion is true, then this could be possible, right? Presumably, I'm a theist, and you're like an atheist. You're just extra confused at this point, right? But we're citing all that argument on. I specifically said, okay, we're granting the Christian perspective to be true here. Okay, we're allowing, we're being nice. Okay, that's what Canadians do. They're nice, right? So we're going to grant it. And I have to answer the question, if it is the case that Jesus Christ wants to go into the male's washroom, are you saying, hey, you can't go there because he isn't a male?
I don't believe in a fake world.
Oh my God, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أنت يا طوش الشرموطة. Fuck you. I'm so tired.
25.
You fucked up, Chuck.
Auntie, you gotta tell me what the fuck you just said, friend, please.
Oh my God, yeah, that's gonna be a dodge, Chuck. Okay.
He's just mad because I'm not falling for his delusion.
I'm mad because you're not answering the question. Look,
question.
How many times do I have to explain this to you, old man? And I'm choosing old man in a disrespectful way. Like hypotheticals. If it is the case that God is real, right? Then God can do any. I'm cutting you off because I am smarter than you, and I have more authority in this case, right? If it is the case that God is real, then presumably God can do anything. God can turn me into a woman. God can turn me into a fucking female, right? If it is the case God is real, okay, we're granting God is real. Okay, perfect. Now I'm giving you a hypothetical based on the condition that God is real. Now answer the hypothetical, please. Holy shit.
You're good?
Yes, I'm okay.
Okay.
Now answer the question.
You take your medication?
Don't be fucking ableist, you piece of shit.
I don't have medication, to be frank.
What the
You should.
All right, New Blue Eyes. Thank you for the kick.
Thank you.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Fucking degenerate.
Yo, thank you so much, New Blue Eyes. I owe you for this one. I thank you.
Fucking degenerate.
Just say you can't keep up. Just say you can't keep up, okay? Anyone who couldn't keep up with Auntie, like, I'm so sorry, but that was so fucking invigorating because I find that a lot of these conversations conversations are so slow paced, and I have found that I've had to tone down myself and like slow myself down for these, and I love it. I love it on TW.
Yo, thank you on your muse. It's sorry if I was talking too fast. I want to get frustrated and start talking faster.
Nah, you were doing great. You were doing great.
it was-
Thank you on mute.
I was like,
All right, keep tapping that screen, guys. If you disagree, if you think trans people should not use the bathroom if they choose, go ahead and hop on that guest request. We'd love to hear your argument. Get on in here. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. We're at 333. Let's get to 699. That's how many likes, so 69,000.9. We want to get there. Okay. So keep tapping that screen. And
wait, what about
give-
69.6? That one more interesting.
Yeah, maybe. There should not be in the opposite bathroom. Well, if you disagree, go and hop on the guest request. Also, gift the panel. Panel's awesome. I want to see them gifts flowing. If you send me gifts, just please know I am an alpha male. I do not accept feminine gifts. Okay, so I only give masculine gifts to me, but feminine gifts are fine to them. But you know, I do not accept feminine gifts. All right, so
I'm also an alpha
again,
male.
if you are opposition, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much.
And if it seems like I'm out of breath, I'm on a walk, by the way. So
Chuck sending a rose is so funny.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Mindy.
W Mindy. Let's go.
Crazy
The best.
We got somebody in the guest request. Shovelhead Jesse. Are you opposition?
Shovelhead
Jesse.
Holy shit.
What the fuck is that shit, bro?
Let's
What the fuck
go.
is this butterfly?
Oh.
That's actually so pretty.
It's a pretty princess.
I'll do
Right,
pretty
right.
More
shit.
scuba gold.
I do dope shit, cool shit. All right, mask. You know.
That
Tennessee
was
Mud
the
Fest.
most
Okay.
beta fucking growl I've
Yes.
ever.
Yeah. Anyway, so
That's freaking crazy. Beta
All right.
growl.
let me get my Andrew Tate glasses out. Okay.
wait, it was a person in request named Shovelhead Jesse.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen that guy in a minute. He agrees. I'm pretty.
Oh yeah.
pretty sure.
Well,
I follow him on
not
Instagram. Yeah.
Oh my god,
do we
guys.
have
I can't
four
believe
people
Jesse's
up
still
here?
here.
Scribble
That's
left.
Scribble left.
Oh, I'm tripping, bro.
Chuck's crying in the chat again.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Gretchen,
WLG.
Gretchen said.
Pretty gorgeous.
Gretchen said we're really ageist in here these days.
Listen, I don't think ageism is wrong. Change my mind. You won't.
Well, I mean, okay.
Well,
There's
ageism is a form of discrimination, and discrimination is most
Yeah.
likely to be wrong in
You
most
would,
cases.
yeah, I think.
Wait, I have an
when
argument for
you,
that.
I think when you attack, a person on the basis purely of their age, yeah, that's wrong, right? But there's a way that some people attack like older people. I guess I need to think about it. Like they attack older people who have like very outdated barbaric views, and they
Yes.
attack them. They're like, you hold these views because you're old in this case, in this proper case, right? And it's like that's the reason why they like attack them or something like that. So is it ageism? Maybe I'd have to probably write that out in like an argument or
The
something.
only way that I think I kind of like am ageist in a certain way is like when it comes to like I don't want to say cognitive abilities, right? Because I'm not talking about like people with like dementia or anything. I'm talking about people whose maybe cognitive abilities are declining and they're still driving on the fucking road.
Yeah.
Like-
yeah, where they're putting other people at risk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you shouldn't do it, not because you're old, but because you're cognitively declining, and you know, but you're cognitively declining because you're old.
Right.
But it can be
Right.
possible for you to be old and not cognitively decline.
Right.
Oh my God, that fucking headband.
I guess. There's also like I'll say like, let's just like rant that ageism is wrong. I think there are certain cases like if a person is being like a bigot or something because they're like Carbon said because they're old. I think using a little bit of rhetoric about their age.
Yeah,
isn't necessary
it's just
at all.
we don't generally see it as strong as like racism and stuff because there's no historical oppression against like elderly people, right? They've historically been put on a pedestal, in fact. So generally, it's like people say it kind of like the way that it's like, oh, you're cisgender, like that's okay, that's cisgenderist, but like, is it really? Like, is it really
No.
like bad to
It's-
be like
it's-
cisgenderist and
it's
that
the
like to
same way
use that
that
as a
men-
joke, you know?
it's the same way that men can't experience sexism because men have always been on top.
It's like, yeah, you're a man, right? And you'd be like, oh, that's sexist. Okay,
No,
who cares?
Like, that's so funny because the definition of sexism literally includes like it's towards women.
Aggression,
So, yeah.
Leah, thank you for the gender neutral SpongeBob. Appreciate you.
No, though, I like when I say I'm okay with ageism, it's because I'm specifically targeting those older folk who use their age as like a form of authority of, because I hold this age, therefore my views should be prioritized and should be pushed out onto others based on the age. That's when I start having a problem. If you're an old person and you're just chill, I don't got a problem with your age. We can be besties.
Bernie
But
Sanders,
you're-
let's go.
Yeah, if you're out
It's
here
a
being
wise thing.
respect your
I got one in the
elders.
pocket, gotcha.
You know, people out here doing the whole respect your elder things, but are being like heavy bigots. Nah, get the fuck out. Go back to the home.
Yeah, like Bernie Sanders and Donald Trump are roughly around the same age, right?
Mhm.
But very clearly, one is better than the other. Like by light years, you know. So, all right, we got 36.6K. Let's get that up to what did I say last time? 69.9. Just keep tapping. Let's go. Carbon, can I come up? Oh, is that Gretchen? She came from YouTube. I guess she wants to talk about the ageism thing. Yeah, I got you.
Let's go,
Where you
Gretchen.
There you are.
Gretchen.
Or Bernie 2016 could have been sweet. Yeah, that was his closest. Right, and we could have had 8 years, and we got off the 8 years. And I wonder who would have been the nominee in 2024 after 8 years of Bernie. Curious.
Hi guys.
Aloha, how you doing? Is this your first time up
Hello.
here?
Hello. Yeah, first time.
Hell yeah. W Gretchen.
You know,
Also,
you
thank
don't like
for that
friendly,
Christmas
so I
gift.
don't really bother you.
I don't know. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. I shouted you out in the Discord, but I didn't know if you saw it, so I just wanted to.
Oh no, I didn't see it. But
Yeah, I was like, thank you for the Christmas gift. Appreciate you. Yeah, what you got?
yeah, I just want to point out that not even a fucking week ago, you guys were talking about how fucking 18-year-olds need to stay in school till they're 21 or 25 because they don't know shit. And then like 5 minutes later, you're like, oh yeah, Auntie for fucking Senate. Like, what the fuck? Auntie's balls haven't even dropped yet. What the fuck are you people talking about? And then you fucking call some 50-year-old guy old man, which he's not
We're
a boomer. He's
joking. We
fucking
were
Gen X,
joking.
and Gen
But-
X fucking rules. But
I actually think what should
you know,
the limit?
and I
think
totally
the
just
minimum
dated
age.
myself. But
I think
you
the
know.
minimum age for like any political office should probably be around like 21, 22. Honestly.
It's 25.
I agree.
I mean, so it's not that far off.
Yeah, I think it should be yeah, somewhere around there,
You
like
can,
early to mid
you can be
20s.
like in some type of official like position at like 18.
Yeah, I think.
Well, I think it should
Well,
be. To be fair, I
Federal
think it should
office,
be.
the minimum is 25 for the House and then 30 for the Senate. But
I think it should be around like 26, and I have reasons on why. I think before you run for the office or run for senator, and it kind of also depends on like the gravity of the thing. I think you should have 2 degrees, especially if you're going to be either a state senate or another senate, right? And a degree obviously going to be in politics, and the other degree is going to be in something that's going to help around politics.
you
like
can't do
economics.
that because then you're disqualifying people who can't afford to get those degrees. So
Oh, I believe in universal healthcare. Sorry, universal education. Just to be clear.
well, I mean, you got to get elected first for that, and you can't get elected by disqualifying people. You
You're
know,
saying,
like
like, this
Maxwell
is the
Frost. He
system
would have
that
never
you would
gotten
set up.
elected if you'd have required that. You know, Maxwell Frost wouldn't be in the House if you required him to go get 2 degrees before he did that.
Well, yeah, I guess
he's a
that's
banger.
what you're saying. Yeah, well, I have no idea who it is personally because I'm Canadian, but I also do see what you're saying. I do think, me personally, I think if I was in office in any country, the first problem I'll be tackling is most likely the education, because I think education is more important. I don't think people have to pay for education, right? I think education is a virtue that everybody deserves and a right that everybody deserves to have, right? That's the first thing I'll be tackling. Then, you know, how old you have to be. That's kind of like the last things on my priority because we have to talk about food, housing, and many other things that I think are more important and more severe.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
that's 'cause
like
you're
age
Canadian.
is a heuristic. Like I think like it's just it generally tracks, but it's not like if you want to be more specific, right, like, and try to figure out, like, you could say, okay, once you hit like 70 in the Senate or the House or whatever, you have to start taking like these physical exams to make sure that you're mentally and arguably even physically, but like definitely, but primarily mentally, like, fit to be able to do the job, right? Because you can see like people suffer like cognitive decline, and it's probably not a good thing for that person, for us to be like, you know, like just putting this person back into a large position of responsibility. We wouldn't want them to drive a car, but we want them to drive a country. Like
that I have zero problem with. In fact, you could just make term limits and say, 12 years at the most serving in the Senate or the House or whatever. I mean, I don't have a problem with that at all.
What does my shirt say? Beverly Hills, Bel Air, Los Angeles. I don't know what the bottom says. I don't know. I just got it from the store. Just needed a black shirt for the stream.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about 12 years, maybe like 16, because like there is value in having somebody who's been in office for a long time, and like they learn from experience. Maybe like 20 years, something like that. Yeah.
I think it's kind of contingent.
Well, I don't wear bright colored shirts because you guys won't be able to see the comments. Last time I wore like a white shirt, it's just white on white. It's just difficult, right? So. Yeah, go ahead.
But I think for that, it's kind of like contingent on the person, right? Because I can think of like some cases where like yeah, this person may be like very old, but should be running or like should be continuing, right? Like I guess like for an immortal man case, right? If we have an extremely wise immortal man, I think he should continually run the government if he's extremely wise, right? Or like something like that. Like age isn't a factor for me personally. Yeah. It's about effectiveness.
Yeah, it's like
caring and empathy. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, because like, what if you get like a drug or something like that like drastically extends the human life to like 200, and now you have this outdated law that says you have to retire at age 60. You got like 140 years left in your life.
Devil's advocate. If we're talking America, we did just get fucked by that whole Joe Biden thing, and now we have the right that won't admit that Donald Trump is just as fucking demented as I mean. Just our ability to make a fucking big deal out of one thing and a nothing burger out of the other side. It's just we're fucked. We're so.
I'm thinking of a name for it, but like I haven't seen it anywhere.
You gotta have an age.
So the name for the asymmetry between Trump supporters and how they treat the left, and the left, how the left or the people in the center treat the right. There's like this huge fucking imbalance in which Democrats are held to this perfection. We're expected to be Jesus and stuff like that, but like Republicans are like way down here. Their standard is on the floor, and when Republicans do something like drastically, like just insane, it's just like it barely makes the news. But Joe Biden like slips up one time, right? Like it's just like it's nonstop coverage, right? If Joe Biden does one policy or something like that, he says one thing, it's just nonstop news coverage, even from liberals, right? Like. It's just like
what, Carbon? It's even worse than that, because the fucking leftists attack just the regular liberals too from the other side.
Yeah, so like everybody's
and there's just
going after,
like I'm just a regular old center left liberal, and I can't fucking win with anybody. I mean, everyone fucking hates me. I'm like everyone's goddamn enemy, and I don't get it.
You're a very nice person, and I like you. I'm glad you come to the stream. I'm glad you support the stream. You also have to like remember that. And this is kind of like a little bit of fun, but it's also kind of like the nature of man and mankind. It's like hate on another person or hold yourself to like a very low standard and hold other people high standards. You can see this with many other things. You can see this with even people who disagree on sports, right? You can see this with the Lakers and the Raptors. People hold the Lakers fan hold the Lakers very low, but they hold the Raptors very high. That if they lost one game, they're gonna say, "Wow, you suck." But if the Lakers lost a game or two, or even lost 5 games, they're gonna be like, "No, it's just a bad day." We justify our influence.
The problem you're talking about is being emotionally involved in something, and that's the problem. Is that everybody has been like activated to get emotionally involved in politics now, and that is the last thing we should be emotionally involved in.
Well, humans are always emotionally involved. It's just within our nature.
Not always, no.
Well, not necessarily.
This is new for politics. So, by the way, if you get a request, just kick me. I'm cool. So I said what I've got to say. So,
Eddie Bombay, thank you for the 100 bits. Standard for Democrats, is it perfectly moral? Standard for Republicans, is it technically legal? Like, yeah, like imagine Kamala Harris had won the election, right? And she put Kamala Harris above the Kennedy Center. What do we expect the reaction from the right would be? What do we expect?
They would have blown that shit up in less than 24 hours.
Bro, there would have been a January 6th
fucking
on the Kennedy
C4
Center.
on every fucking available surface.
Or they put it, or she put it
blown
on the
that
Reagan,
fucker up.
like some sort of Reagan museum or something like that. They would have done a January 6th on that shit. Okay.
I mean, we can even see the right currently trying to justify what Trump's doing by using Obama and his basketball court that he built. Right? They're saying, well, Obama built basketball court, then that means Trump can build any sport. But presumably, that's not necessarily justification for erasing history. This is my problem. I see why building something on the White House would be bad. I agree, it's like slightly bad. But my main anger is that he's erasing history, right? And I think that's a cardinal sin, erasing history. I think that's one of, if not the most immoral things you can do, because history is how we learn.
Just recently, it was some months ago, there was a Stonewall website, and it mentioned people who were like integral in Stonewall, including trans people, and they removed that out of there. The Trump administration removed that out of there because it was actually technically because the government provides, it's like public or whatever, so the Trump administration had like authority over that. There's also like monuments, they're trying to like remove trans people out of monuments and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just like all over the place. Like now they have like this fucking list of banned words. Like you can't even say the word black or like woman or anything like that. It's just like just erasing left and right. The African American History Museum, right? They're going through there. He's like fucking scourging through there like a fucking roach, trying to take away anything that violates his sensitivities and shit. Like it's just.
Mm-hmm. And then you have people,
it's going to take at least 20 years to undo all the fucking damage he's doing, right?
I
definitely.
will not.
At least.
I like 2028 primaries. Listen, I want strong healthcare policy, strong economic policy, strong pro-LGBTQ. But you know what? I also want a strong petty policy. I want the first thing that you do in office is deport Elon Musk. That's the first thing you should do, right? I want you to bulldoze everything that Donald Trump put up. I want you to put up like the little words that he has on Kennedy Center. I want you to make a whole fucking scene, a week-long, right, movie, documentary, showing you as the president of the United States taking it down with your bare fucking hands on a fuck. I want the pettiness to be insane, right? And if you don't do that, if you're not going to be in the Democratic primaries, you pledge, oh yeah, well, we shouldn't stoop to their level. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Fuck you. All right.
That's the thing. We're not stooping to their level. We're just kind of like
we're just correcting
giving what is justified. No, like it's. I think with any person like Donald Trump or any person that runs a country, an empire, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, that tries erasing history and it doesn't work, I think the proper punishment would be them having to watch all of that be erased.
Yeah, that's why I said I want Donald Trump to live. I don't want him to die of old age. I want him to live for the next 10, 15 years so he can watch all the shit that he built just be destroyed by the next president. I want him to see that. I want him to tweet about it and cry about it. I want to know that he's suffering because of that, right? This is that's your punishment.
You really think he's going to be lucid
the justice
by
system,
then?
yeah. Well, who knows? I hope so. But if the justice system can't hold this guy accountable because he's raped a woman, because he's committed multiple felonies, because he tried to steal an election, right? If that can't hold him accountable, there has to be some punishment, and we have to do it permissibly. So the best way is pettiness. There you go.
I mean, I see your point, and I don't disagree. I just don't think by the time that time rolls around, I mean, the White House can't even keep him awake through a fucking press conference. So. The fact that he's gonna know which way is fucking up in 3 years, I don't know. It just doesn't look good.
Eddie Bumba, thank you for 100 bits. Turn the ballroom into a museum of American fascism, with one section playing a 24-hour loop of all the videos collected from the J6 committee. Also, interesting point. there is a monument that's supposed to be that Congress actually passed after J6, literally after J6 happened in 2021. They passed a. This is when all the Republicans were on board and were against the J6ers. So they passed a law requiring the police officers who are injured to be commemorated in a memorial. So it's now law. So they created this plaque. It's a plaque, sorry. And they created this plaque, and it's required to be held up in a certain part of the congressional grounds. Now, Republicans are suing to make sure that it doesn't, like, I mean, it's going to go through, but like right now, that like the police officer, I'm sorry, not the Republicans are suing. The Republicans are not putting it up, so the police officers are suing that the Republicans. So it's in court right now, right? Because they don't want the history, right? Because you don't want to see, like, because all you have to do is give it time. If Donald Trump supports it, just give it a little bit of lag time. Republicans will support it. Pretty much it.
Yeah.
And Brian Sicknick was a fucking Trump supporter. You'd think they would be all over that shit and like hold him up as a martyr. But for whatever reason, they're missing the fucking ball on this one. I don't know why.
This is why I think what Demi said was actually like perfect, right? Rules for thee, but not for me. And also, what have I? Well, again, and this might be like just the nature of man or something like that. Is that the hatred for the other side is so strong that they would support someone who goes against their every value. We all seen black Trump supporters, woman Trump supporters that don't realize, or they do realize, or I don't know, if they do realize that if they continue supporting him, right, that their rights are going to be taken away. Unless you're like a cis rich male, a cis rich straight white man, they're not going to support you. That's why I don't like ass kissers, right? If I see a black person supporting Trump, I don't like them, right? So obviously, they're a coon to me in my eyes, straight up.
Yeah, I love seeing the black Trump supporter lives, and then all they talk about is how, literally, this is the only thing that they talk. Key and Peele got this on point. The only thing they talk about is, oh, well, the Democrats want me to vote for them, so that's why I'm a Republican. That's all they say. They don't have any policy positions. I'm like, what? Why are you voting for Republicans? Well, the Democrats think I'm a plantation. They think I'm a slave, so I'm not. That's not an argument. You're just saying, like, he's like, I'd reject identity politics as a black man. I'm a black man. I'm a black man. I'm a black man. I reject identity politics as a black man. I'm like, bro, what are you? You're doing what you're doing what you're criticizing. What are you doing?
I reject identity politics, but I'm gonna join identity politics. Like what? And I'm sorry. This is my personal opinion. As like a person of color in America or in Canada, when it comes to politics, your identity definitely matters, right? Because obviously, I think you should vote for people who actually care about people. Vote for people who have empathy for other people, right? So your identity is definitely gonna matter, especially if you're a woman in America, a black person. Person of color, trans woman, any part of the LGBTQ, your identity matters because you guys are the most, how can I say this, affected by the current regime, right? Obviously, especially like a black trans woman.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. The nature of man is kind of like, or the nature of mankind is kind of like ridiculous. I'm gonna make a video on it soon on my YouTube. I'm almost done.
Nature of man.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna use Silk Song, or like a different show as like an example of this.
Yeah, well, the nature of woman is gonna beat your fucking ass. You keep calling Gen X old. Got me?
Oh, yeah. I do apologize for that.
I'm just playing.
Christian,
I know.
Can I get
the
your
other
age
day I
group?
was trying to pluck my asshole
Bro,
hairs.
Fuck out of here, bro. All right, last call for debates. I'm tired. Come on. Let's hear him out. It's crazy.
All right. Thanks for talking to me. Talk to you guys later.
All right,
Love you
Gretchen,
guys.
take it easy.
Bye.
Bye, Gretchen.
Good night, Gretchen.
So I had somewhat of a gift goal. I didn't reach it.
Okay, how do I undo this?
Oh, oh yeah, I got you. South Park is doing their version of Great Expectations.
You know how easy it is for some.
No, Auntie, come back.
No, I'm sorry, my phone's at like 10%. Do you know how easy it is for South Park writers right now, or like writers of like fictional news stories, like The
Bro,
Boys?
we gotta make it more absurd.
Exactly. They're basically doing their job for them. It's like, what?
Right. It's like, fuck. Somebody writing our plan. Oh, God exists. Yeah, listen, that's the best argument for God. Donald Trump, right? This can't be fucking real. This has to be a story for somebody's personal pleasure.
I swear to God, like pun or not pun intended or whatever. With the live you're in yesterday with Icy, some guy in the comments said, "Why would I vote for Kamala when I can vote for Orange Jesus Christ?" And I started laughing my fucking eyes off.
Oh my God, I kept trying to what was the argument I was running? Oh yeah, I was trying to like give them like an argument for why, a reason to believe that Donald Trump did something with Jeffrey Epstein. I was like, okay, so one of them is that we know he's an adjudicated, rapist, right? They're like, well, we're supposed to be talking about the Epstein file. I'm like, yeah, this is evidence that he's in the Epstein files in that way. Yeah, but you're talking about grape and you're talking about these other, yeah, like that's the argument. And he just kept cutting me off. And then just yapping and then like giving his own personal stories about his homeboy. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Him and his co-host. That shit was funny. That was fun.
Yeah, and then actually, like, Void, are you there by any chance? Because I have a question for you. Because I was looking, because they said apparently, I forgot the person's name, accused 3 other quote unquote rich men of like SA or something of SA, and they're trying to use like the argument you used about probability against her. And I kind of like, me personally, I went to look for it, couldn't find anything. So, and I honest to God, I think they're just going off a conspiracy theory they heard off of TikTok. But I was about to say, look, I'll grant that, right? That doesn't necessarily, and then they kicked me. They kicked like all of us. I was like, what the hell, man?
What was that live I went on? I think it was this morning, where it was the Christian, and he was like, what did he say? Oh yeah, he was like, you're a fool, or something like that. The person who denies God is a fool. I was like, why? He's like, where did human beings come from? I'm like, primates? He's like, you're a fool. And it dropped me.
You're a fool.
I do have questions for evolution though.
Yeah,
because like maybe I'm confused. I have done like slight research on this, but if evolution is true, then presumably I don't think humans would have the concepts like philosophy or like morals or any of that, right? Because I don't think it helps us with our survival. Well, I don't think it helps us with our survival. That's the thing.
Well, I mean, philosophy is the examined life. It's trying to get to the truth and trying to understand the nature of like truth functions and the nature of the world around us and in us and stuff like that. So, I mean, if it does track for, if survival tracks for truth, because if there's a tiger coming at you, you need to be able to perceive that is a true proposition in order to get out the way or fight back or flee or something like that. So if survival tracks truth, right, and then you start having this ability to like perceive truth. But I mean, I think the better argument would be that these ideas of rational thought and logic and reason,
that's what I'm mainly talking about.
That they're more like writers, right? They're like, things, emergent properties. It's not that they were selected for anything. It just happened to come about. It's just like a feature that we happen to have. You see what I mean?
I see. So it's like an accidental like feature.
Yeah,
it's, like if
it's a neutral thing, and then because we're like really good, like we use it, it turned out, later down the evolutionary chain, not, too early for it to make any meaningful difference, that we're able to like build societies and write and read and do mathematics and stuff like that. Byproduct, yeah.
Oh yeah, byproduct like that. I guess like I don't know.
But like here's
I'm gonna be honest.
Here's a stronger problem, right? Under theism, like if God designs you, like if he's a perfect being and he designs your cognitive faculties, presumably he designs them with the intention to never fail with respect to their intentions, right? So we wouldn't expect, if God designed our cognitive faculties perfectly, that you'd have any two individuals coming to two different conclusions about the same data, right? Like contradict, like, oh yeah, I see this data, that means Trump won the election in 2020. Oh no, I see that same data, that means Trump lost the election in 2020. The same data, but you
I don't
come to
necessarily
different
think that follows, to be frank. I think that God can create an imperfect being, and then obviously an example is just going to be us.
But
And
you
I
have to
think
do it
God can
intentionally,
create
right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, you can say intentional.
You would ask the question, did God create this person with the intent for their cognitive faculties to work correctly? Now, if he's omnipotent, then it's just going to follow that that person is going to have their cognitive faculties work perfectly. If he's omnipotent and that's not the case, then it's either a logical contradiction, in which you have to give the contradiction, or he intended for us to have faulty cognitive faculties, right? And now you're in the same problem as the evolutionary argument.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Yeah.
Well, this is why I like skeptical theism, to be frank. Like, because like skeptical theism is just necessarily says we don't know, we don't know. Right?
Have
To be
access
frank,
to
I don't
God's
know what.
reasons, yeah.
Exactly, but we have a new guest.
Gay, can I get
Filthy gay ass bitch has nigger dusty has musty.
It's just all trolls at this point, so we're gonna probably end it soon. But anyway, yeah, it's just like you could say, well, I don't know what God's reasons are, but he definitely sees it to be permissible, right? That human beings can fail with respect to their reason, right? So there's not any like problem for him, right? That humans fail with respect to their reason. So if there's no problem for him, why should there be a problem for me under evolutionary, right? I could just appeal to that. Whatever, I'd just be like, hey, whatever reason God is appealing to, if that is a good reason, if he exists under atheism, under evolution, I would say that.
Evolutionary as well.
Counterfactually, I'll just appeal to that reason.
Just talking about the argument from reason.
Yeah.
What an argument.
Yeah.
I agree with everything Carbon said so far. It's the kind of response I use. Auntie, are you a skeptical theist?
Yeah, I kind of use that. Kind of, I'm someone else. I use excuse when I fall into
You know what that commits you to, right?
Okay, so so do you know this man named Jack Angstrike, Auntie?
Yeah, I've seen him around actually.
Okay, so he runs this argument, right? He just says that, like, well, if you don't have epistemic access to God's reasons, that means that God could have a reason to, like, a moral reason or something to deceive you into believing X, right? And the idea is that can kind of just be true for any proposition, and then you just sort of committed to global skepticism. So I'd be curious to hear what you'd have to say to that.
I think, okay, to be frank, because I think because like obviously God's a person and persons can have reasons on why they don't want to tell specific intentions and other intentions. I do think it is the case, right, that God, for his attendance to make us, we don't have access to that. But I do think we have access to other God's properties. Like, I don't know, like what is wrong, what is right, how is this, and we just like see the data and we correlate the data. But I see where that problem goes to, because it also could just be God tricking me to thinking that, right? And it's just like an infinite loop. To be frank, Jolly, I only use skeptical theism when I run into a problem like what Carbon said or anybody else says. I use that as like a scapegoat, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I do think, like, to be like intuitively, right? I think there is a way around this, right? And I do think God exists, obviously, and I believe them. You know, the Islamic God. Do I have reasons? No, I don't have reasons. But that's why I don't force my beliefs on others, I would say, presumably, right? Because like that's just like unjustified. Yeah, but there's only one thing that'll ever make me an atheist, and if it is the case, I see a real life alien come down and say, "Hey, God doesn't exist." If that happens, I'll become an atheist.
I'm gonna push a little bit, all right? Because I like you, but I'm still gonna push. When you say this is what would make me an atheist, right? But then previously you say, I don't have justified reasons for believing the proposition that God exists is true, or that Islamic God exists is true, right? Do you agree that you're rationally committed to agnosticism, given those standards?
Not necessarily. I think it is the case that people can have like not necessarily like epistemic access to something being true, but not, like Okay, what I mean by epistemic access, I mean like having rational reason the thing to be true, but could still believe it to be true. Like your intuition.
What's the justification? Is there, because you said that it's unjustified, right? The belief that the Islamic God exists is an unjustified belief. You said that right?
Well, kind of, yeah, somewhat.
Yeah. So if it's an unjustified belief, so people, I probably have some unjustified beliefs, but it seems to be once you've identified an unjustified belief, because of what we understand a reason is, reasons are normative. It seems like you're normatively bound to retracting that belief or no longer affirming that proposition.
I don't necessarily think so. If it is the case it doesn't harm anybody, then no, I don't think you're obligated to do that.
Yeah, but now, okay, so now that's a justification, right? Because now you're saying I'm justified in holding this belief because it doesn't harm people, right? And now we just have to give an argument
justification in this case.
Yeah, like it's justification on the basis of reasons, like considerations that count in favor. So here you're saying
yes, it is justified. Yeah. I can clear this up. My belief in God is justified. I do have reasons. It's just when those reasons are like combated, or I don't have enough knowledge to fight against those reasons, right? Like obviously there are justifications. Justification is just reasons on why you believe something. My belief in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is justified, right? Because I have reasons. But can I argue those reasons? Fuck no, I can't argue those reasons. That's why I can't argue when it comes to some meteorological nihilism. Do I think meteorological nihilism is true? Kinda. Can I argue it? Fuck no. If Blake came up and argued against me, I don't think I'd be able to.
I mean, like,
okay.
Imagine it. Oh yeah, so like if you hear your mom's voice on the phone or something, right? You could say like, well, I know my mom is on the other line or whatever because I'm justified in that belief. But like obviously somebody came up to you and was like, hey, like, well, what's the argument that that's your mom? And you're just like, well,
but you can.
it
seems like you could give a Bayesian analysis and be like, well, I've talked to my mom. Like I saw her number pop up. It's unlikely that somebody changed the number. I have reasons to believe that phones work reliably, generally speaking, over the course of my life, right? All that data would count in favor of it actually being your mom. It sounded like my mom, right? Especially like before AI and stuff like that. You might have, like, that would be an argument that you would produce, and like I don't see what somebody's objection to that would be.
So you could, but my point that I was going to bring up is like, let's say you're just a person and like you don't have answers to that or whatever. Like you don't know anything about Bayesian. I see
what you mean. Yeah.
Right. Like you could still say like, well, no, I'm justified in that belief, and sure,
I
mean, like,
can't defend it in a debate.
Yeah. You could have reasons. I mean, somebody questions those reasons. You might, it might be true that maybe you have to think about it more clearly, in order to say that you're justified. But I mean, I think it's fine to hold to something that you think is justified if you haven't happened upon a defeater yet. Do you, Michael Huemer?
Yeah.
Carbon. So he gives
conservatism.
Yeah. Well, he gives also this account of knowledge. Like, he gives two accounts of knowledge, like animal knowledge and reflective knowledge. And the bit about reflective knowledge I find interesting is he says like justified, true, non-defeasible belief. So like if there are no defeaters, whatever, for your belief, that also is a necessary condition for something to count as knowledge. But I think that if you might not, there might be a defeater you might not know about, and we could still say that like you could still. I think you're still warranted in making a knowledge claim, even if you're not aware of any defeaters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's also kind of like what I've said.
Yeah,
also, I like the way Michael Huemer. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. You're good.
No, it's slightly off topic. That's why I want you to go ahead. I'm very patient.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm biased here because my understanding is that you are. Okay, there's unmotivated beliefs and there's motivated beliefs, right? The unmotivated ones are just ones that you just happen to stumble upon, right? You didn't reason to them or anything like that. You just form them. You look outside, you see a tree, you just like the belief that there's a tree outside just pops into your head, but you didn't use any conscious process to reason about it, right? So, or you just wake up and you just believe that aliens are real for some reason, like it just threw it into your head. And then there's motivated beliefs, which are, okay, well, It's snowing outside. The ice is over the street. I'm in the Midwest. It's December. Okay, so that's gonna form a belief that it's probably less than 70 degrees outside, right? You like some sort of inference that counts in favor of that proposition being true. And I think when we tend to understand that people are accountable for their beliefs sometimes, like for example, a Nazi, right? Like a Nazi who has never actually physically harmed anyone. They've never like done anything online that was bad. They just hold the belief that Nazism is true, and if they come up here and then they start defending it, we seem to hold them accountable for that belief. Like even if they woke up with that belief that Nazism is true and they haven't actually done anything to harm anybody, and let's just say they're not intending to harm anyone. Let's just say there was a weird Nazi who's not actually intending to implement it, but they just believe it's true, right? It seems like we can still hold them accountable for that, right? We'd be like, well, you're unjustified in that belief because you woke up one day with the belief, but you're not justified in the belief. So I think what happens is you have a belief, and you identify that the belief is unjustified. You're not accountable at that moment in time, right? But now that you have identified it, now you're accountable for it. And if you're accountable for it, that means you should seek out ways to defend it if you're going to keep it. You see what I mean? Like, I think that Nazi, now he can't just say, I woke up with the Nazi beliefs. Okay, cool. Now, can you defend it? No. Okay, so you should drop it. That's kind of like, I can use something less extreme than Nazism, and it still works. That's the first thing that came to my head. It seems like
I agree.
When we say somebody's accountable for their beliefs, we expect them to defend it.
Well, yeah, I agree with this. This is why, like, I got into philosophy mainly, so I can defend my views about Islam, so I can defend the argument for God, right? Like, to be frank, I think knowledge is just going to be the type of thing where we can never gain the actual truth of something, right? And I don't think that's kind of crazy to say. I think there are some cases, like, if it is the case that for some reason, the logical possible world, everything's exactly the same in the closest possible world, but for some reason, carbon's like omniscient or something like that. Yeah, then yeah, okay. Well, in this world, I don't necessarily think that's the case. That's why I'm like basically thirsty for knowledge, I would say. And I think people should be thirsty for knowledge.
I mean, maybe I could grant that for reflective knowledge, but I definitely would not grant that for animal knowledge. I mean, I think it's definitely possible to have animal knowledge.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I'm not disagreeing with that factor.
Nanners and Void, are y'all still here? Are they asleep? I haven't heard them in like a long time.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I'm just actively making how do you say, hemlock tea.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
And getting cozy because Jolly's like natural melatonin is kind of getting.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Void is absolutely asleep.
I think a belief is a judgment-sensitive attitude. Motivated beliefs are judgment-sensitive attitudes. And what that means is that they are something that is attributable to our reasoning processes, our conscious reasoning processes. And so there's something that you would expect a rational agent to adopt, given some like data or something like that, right? And it just seems clear to me that that's what makes somebody accountable for their beliefs. And then intentions are also judgment-sensitive attitudes, so that's what makes people accountable for their actions. So yeah, I mean, like if you get into philosophy, so that way you can defend it, I guess that would work. But like I still get this intuition that if you can't properly defend it, you should say I'm agnostic to it, but I'm examining it in philosophical reasoning. It seems like that would be more rational than holding the position. And listen, I only look to change the minds of like theists or Christians or whatever who I think are actually doing harm. Like, if I have Christians in my family who I think are great people. They're progressives. They're not looking to harm anybody. They don't want to use and I don't want to change their belief. I have no desire. I see no reason to, other than that very small, minute. I was like, oh, you're just kind of unjustified in this belief as a Christian, but I just, so maybe, I don't know. So I don't want to like move you away or anything like that, or just tell you shouldn't. But I'm just saying, there's this thing in the back of my mind saying, right, if you're committed to the view that you can't defend a proposition, then you probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't have it, because that's why I tell like Trump supporters all the time. Like, why did you join the view? Why did you join the live and debate and affirm the proposition if you can't debate it, if you can't defend it? And I'm like, yeah.
Well, to be frank, I can defend it to a certain extent. It's just like if it's like high level, then like Jack Engstrom. Then, but low tiers, I could definitely handle my fair share.
Yeah.
I mean, like, listen, like, even like a Nazi will be able to defend their view against an extremely low tier liberal, right?
Yeah, but just
but
like not
if they've debated or not. But like, I'm not equating you. I'm just saying, like, any view can be defended against a sufficiently low tier person, right?
Yeah, well, like, okay, I guess like the disagreement here is just like every view is gonna have like, I don't know, reductio against it. Every view is gonna have like something against it that makes it unintuitive to another person. Presumably, every view is not going to be like perfect. So if in this case every view is not going to be perfect, that means you can't defend it.
What's the argument for that? What's the argument that my view isn't perfect?
Okay, but
you're saying my view is false. Where's the false?
It's 2 in the morning, buddy. Okay, I'm not trying to continue this conversation.
When you say can, right? That's just
it's just going to be
so
modal.
Can you clarify the modal scope?
Logical.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's logic.
Yeah, Annie, I'm gonna need some of that hemlock, buddy. Like
Hemlock tea. Let's go.
Yes, no, maybe so. Stop dodging. Okay. I don't know why you're.
That's gonna be a blunder.
Oh, that's gonna be blunder number 1.
Yo, what's up, Dolly? You saying something?
I was just gonna say, like, the way I approach things is like, if I might have some things that I believe that I think are true for X reasons, but if there's ever like a defeater presented to me, then I'm just always just like, well, I mean, that's a possible defeater. So I always just tend to suspend judgment until I resolve the defeater.
That's slightly what I do. I just don't believe anything 100%. Like, obviously, just 99% in everything. Not
Is
necessarily.
it possible to like? Is it possible to like say like you have a view, you have from a proposition, and then you hear like from some high tier, right? You hear an argument. The argument's valid, and you don't actually have a rejection against. You don't affirm each of the premises, but you don't have a counter argument to each of the premises. But the conclusion is that your view is false. Could you? Is it? I haven't thought about this before, but is it possible to like assign a probability assessment as like, oh, with the likelihood that this argument, even though I don't really have a defeater, the likelihood that it's true is probably, well, the likelihood of one of the premises being true is.
That's kind of like what I do. Like, not with my theistic beliefs, but like with my moral beliefs, like in the other beliefs. If there's like a really high, like a high tier, and they have the defeater, I'm like, okay, well, this raises the probability of this being true. It's like.
Like
let's
what
just
if
say from 99 to like 80 or something like that.
Like what if like somebody like comes up to you and they have a valid argument, right? And each of the premises you don't have an objection to, but the conclusion is therefore you should fuck 3 bullfrogs every week. Right?
Hello?
I'm just not gonna be doing that.
So like,
I'm not gonna let that one go.
Why just 3? Why not more?
But no, it's specifically the argument commits you to 3 bullfrogs every single week. So, but you go through the argument and it's valid, right? And you don't actually have an objection to any of the premises. But that's a case where you're like, okay, something's wrong with these premises, right? But you don't know what's wrong with them. Would that be a good grounds for rejecting an argument?
What's your ontological argument
grounds
for that,
for rejecting
Carbon?
an argument based on its conclusion? I mean, maybe if its conclusion is just so ridiculous, it might like end up collapsing or making something else that you think is true and you have a valid argument for. So if it's in conflict of with any of your other beliefs that are defended, maybe like it's like the probability is low. Like if somebody gave an argument and they said like the conclusion of the argument is that all propositions are true, right? Like necessarily true. All propositions are necessarily true.
Stop that immediately.
like, I mean, I think that the conclusion is so absurd that, and I think it contradicts many of my other beliefs, and it would entail some crazy things. So, I mean, I think that the conclusion, I guess, being in conflict with the other beliefs, like, might justify you in having a low credence, or like high credence that one of the
like,
premises
it's probable that one of the conclusions are false, but I don't know which one. And I don't know why.
And then you just question. Yeah, I think that's fun.
There's a lot of people I know that would do that. That would make an argument and not fuck a bullfrog, but make an argument. And
Dude, the bullfrogs be 8 ass is crazy. What the fuck is going on in my Twitch chat?
I think that's been done to me where the conclusion was like, you should eat all your toenail clippings and stuff like that.
That's something Clark would do, I swear to God. I genuinely believe that's something Clark would do.
No, Mason did that for me.
Oh, Mason? Okay, well, Mason and Clark.
This was like a year and a half ago where I was super low tier, you know? And then it's a good way to teach me. You feel me? It's like, it's an intuition pumping of like, holy shit, what the fuck am I even thinking?
Yeah, it is a good way.
To get rid of.
That's why that's why every 3 months I ask a high tier to debate. You know, they beat me, and I'm like, you know what, I'm coming back. Huh? Like, I gotta go back and back.
It's
honestly the best arguments to defeat your position will always come from somebody who agrees with you on the position. I've noticed that.
Yeah, that's also true. Like, Kari always helps me defeat my positions and make them stronger.
Yeah.
There was this guy who came in. We were doing the drag queen debate, and the argument turned out to not be valid, but I thought it was valid. But the argument was basically, therefore drag is wrong, right? So the argument went something like, it's wrong to express, or it's wrong to enforce or reinforce gender stereotypes. Drag is a gender stereotype, therefore drag is wrong, or something like that. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like a good. I'm like, wait, hold on. So there's a missing premise. It took me a second to think about it. I'm like, wait, it's not actually valid, right? Because drag is performing a gender stereotype. It's not reinforced. Like, so it's like, so I'm like, okay, I gave a parody argument. I'm like, it's wrong to express racism to an African American, right? Leonardo DiCaprio expressed racism to an African American in Django. Therefore, it was wrong for Leonardo DiCaprio to, you know, say the N-word and stuff like that. I was like, wait, okay, so there's a missing premise. It's wrong to perform racism in an entertainment sense. You have to make the inference that if you're expressing it, it's also wrong to perform it, or something like that. Like, I forgot exactly how I went down, but
I think you mean it's not sound. I mean, the premise, the argument is valid, just not sound.
No, it's missing a premise. It's missing the premise that this applies to performative entertainment, like drag does, right? So I asked him, I'm like, is it wrong for a man to call a black person the N-word with the hard R, a white man? He's like, yes. Was it wrong for Leonardo DiCaprio to call, like, what the fuck is Jamie Foxx N-word in Django? No. Okay, so it looks like the intentions behind it looks like you need an extra premise that covers the performative asset, right?
You could just alter the premises you already have to just limit the scope already.
Yeah, but then it's just gonna be the controversial premise. It's like, why believe that it's wrong in all these cases in entertainment? Why is it wrong in that case, rather than enforcing it on actual individuals at their home base when they're not performing, right? Why accept that, right? And that's just an argument he wasn't able to defend. You know, like portraying a murderer on TV, portraying a serial killer, portraying a rapist, right?
You could just say, like, the argument could be like, it's wrong to genuinely express racist actions.
Yeah.
Right.
That would exclude Django. But then if you say it's wrong to genuinely enforce, for example, gender stereotypes, then drag is not included in that.
Okay.
I'm just saying this is an example of where it seems like the argument was like pretty sound.
Wait.
I mean, sorry, pretty
how
valid.
is
yeah, go ahead.
Like
how would drag not be included in genuinely enforcing gender stereotypes?
Because all they're doing is performing it. They're not enforcing it on anyone.
Well, okay, then expressing instead of enforcing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if
like I said, I forgot the
I would
exact-
reject that it's always wrong to do that. Like, take pro wrestling, right? Like, I mean, that it definitely like expresses gender stereotypes, right? Like the super masculine man shouting all the time, like big buff dudes. Like, I mean, like, yeah, that clearly like enforces and embraces gender stereotypes, but I don't think it's wrong to do that. I don't think it's always wrong.
I forgot the
But that's a performance, right?
Yeah, same with drag.
Yeah, I think when it comes to the performance, right? The problem with like racism and stuff like that is like if you genuinely believe in it. Can you guys hear me by the way?
Oh yeah, wait. I'm sorry. This was the argument. We can't hear you. He said gender stereotypes are a social expectation on the basis of sex. Right, that's what he said. He said gender stereotypes are a social expectation on the basis of sex. Drag, I forgot where the first one is. He said drag is a social expectation on the basis of sex, therefore drag is wrong or something like that. I'm trying to find the exact argument that he gave me.
I mean, then if that's the argument, that's straightforwardly false. Because like, you know, drag, it's like satire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I think when it's like being performed, it's not bad. But if you genuinely believe in it, then it's bad. Like I remember it was like a month ago. It was Martha who said this. They asked me like if someone did blackface or something like that, or no, if someone said the N-word on live television or something like that, would it be wrong? And I specifically stated, look, if they don't genuinely believe in that, then no, it wouldn't be wrong because they're doing a performance.
Yeah, they're not already kept.
I just kept on going off. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, like
yeah. I mean, you could always use the N-word for educational purposes at any time.
I don't
yeah, and then like they said blackface. I'm like, well, I mean, Robert Downey Jr. I mean, that was mainly upsetting white people. Black people were not offended by that. They thought it was funny, right? Like, what was it, Tropic Thunder?
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't really see what Robert Downey Jr. did was wrong, like, because the intention's not there, right?
I don't
but
even
like when we see
remember
politicians, like for example, when we see politicians, right, when they were like 20 years old and they're like 80 now, and we see them like surface blackface, well, we tend to think it's wrong because now we're like, oh, maybe this person was not like trying to, like, maybe he had a different view than Robert Downey Jr. with respect to that. So yeah, it's
But then I see kind of like pointed it out perfectly. If blackface never had negative connotations, I don't think most people would be against it.
the whole history behind blackface is making fun of perceived negative traits about African Americans. That's
precisely
it. Right. So like like drag is not doing that. Drag is literally like every time you see a drag queen, for example, it's all about like they're not like some weak cooking in the kitchen. It's like a strong and powerful, like they're what I always ask them, because when they try to and this is for anybody who tries to use it, because they will try to use this, they're like, why is drag different from blackface? Well, all you have to do is tell me the negative trait about women that drag queens are trying to comedically express, and they can't ever give you one, because that's what blackface is. Thank you, Olive, for the heart me. Blackface is taking, you know, they thought black people were stupid, so you have, like, of course, a person in blackface just like going all over the stage back, you know, 100 years ago or something like that. So they're taking a perceived, they're literally making fun of someone, right? But
spoken the most broken English, yeah.
And then like they're clumsy and violent and dangerous and uncomfortable to be around and stuff like that. But this isn't true for drag. It's always positive traits about one, right? So like, how is that like blackface? Tell me.
Well, they always like from my previous experience, they always say, oh, well, they're like making women look like a bimbos or something like that. I don't even know what that fucking means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They always bring up Tyler Perry, Madea. Bring up white chicks, right? Bring up the most popular movies that they don't think anything's wrong, right?
Yeah.
Because like, why is Madea not drag?
I love those movies.
Hey,
but I was gonna say,
like I would say the biggest difference, right, is that Robert Downey Jr. is playing a white person playing somebody who did blackface.
Yeah.
And then like the politicians that are in blackface, they're the person that Robert Downey Jr. would play. And so
I see. Yeah. It's like Inception, like blackfaceception. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like when what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio played the racist in Django. He's playing somebody that's racist versus being a racist.
Right.
So Downey Jr. is playing somebody who's doing blackface.
Well,
actually doing blackface.
Yeah.
It's like I guess the best example I can think of like, currently is also like Robert Downey Jr. is a good one too. And Leonardo DiCaprio. But do you know that guy who played that Star Wars in like the new generation, like Han Solo or something? I can't remember. That actor played in a different movie where it was like a black man infiltrating the KKK. I can't remember.
The guy he was in Tenet, right? Denzel Washington's son.
Yeah, Denzel Washington.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I
he's
forgot
also
the
in the
name of
movie. Yeah, he's just like, and then one scene he just starts slurring the hell out of like the main character. I don't think that's bad, right? Because he's obviously just portraying something else. Easy
that
to
Harry
do.
Potter
Adam
movie
Driver.
where Harry Potter played a neo-Nazi. What's his name? What's the Harry Potter actor name?
Oh, you're talking about Adam Driver, aren't you?
No, not Adam Driver.
Yeah, he is, because he's talking about Black
Oh, I
Klansman
thought you were
and
talking
Star
about the Harry
Wars.
Potter guy. Sorry. I know who Adam Driver is. Like, fuck, what was his name?
I don't know celebrities' names, to be honest.
What the fuck is
He's a white guy with a bob, right?
Do you guys think it's wrong because of the effect, or do you guys think it's wrong because of the intent?
Intentionally,
definitely
Daniel
matters. If
Radcliffe,
it's the effect,
It's like I could see like really weird stuff happening if it's just the effect. Because then, like, imagine if there's like a bunch of like, you know, majority of people are offended because I don't know, some you know, somebody with blue eyes played like a role somewhere or whatever, and then it becomes like, you know, and then we just say like, oh well, it's immoral to like, you know, cast somebody with blue eyes because like a bunch of people are offended or whatever.
Also, like Jolly, if people say like not the intention, we also have like different words for like different languages. Like if I say like I am like ontological Sakamoto, like I'll show like Aniga ontological Sakamoto, yeah, right? That's me saying I am ontological Sakamoto in my language. But in the beginning, it sounds like I'm saying the N word, like soft A, right? And if you say, well, no, it doesn't matter about the intention.
What
then you're
language
going
is
against
that?
multiple languages.
What language is that?
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
What
so it's
language
like-
is that?
Oh, it was Somali.
Oh.
Is that
Nice.
clip of
You
me
like
still
one
up when I pronounced unamused moniker his name, and I didn't pronounce moniker the way that I should have pronounced?
No.
Somebody clipped that on Twitch. That shit was- he gifted me some
Oh
subs.
no.
I gotta.
It's still up.
That's crazy work.
That shit was funny.
I also got another question. So, like, imagine if somebody has the best intentions and, you know, they make a movie or whatever, but it just ends up coming off, like, really wrong. And it just, like, offends, like, a whole bunch of people. You know, and it's something that you and I would look at and be like, as reasonable people, and be like, what were these people thinking?
Right,
you know?
right.
Like, would you say that person did something wrong there?
You can have reckless endangerment, though.
Here's drawing back to the drag queen. I think the best objection you can have, and it's a bad objection. I want to see what you guys just think, because I have a response to this. I want to see if you guys have the same response. So, if you have somebody with these good intentions, right, and they're kind of like, it's kind of like a Robert Downey Jr. So what they do, it's a white man, right, and he's not racist at all. He's never been racist. So he dresses up in blackface and puts an afro on and does a drag story hour.
Yeah. Go on.
Okay. And would that be wrong?
I'd say yeah.
The answer-
I would say that would be wrong.
And
Yeah,
why?
the answer.
And, well,
the answer I
and
would-
why would it be wrong in a way that doesn't make drag wrong?
I would
Well,
say
go ahead,
it's
Dolly.
wrong because I think a minimum threshold of understanding like the societal sort of like, you know, connotations around things are going to be like necessary for, you know, engaging in that criteria or something.
But if it's about intentions, what's the wrong intention there?
I mean, I
when
don't
it
think
comes
it's.
to, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah. So I mean, I don't think it. I'm not necessarily saying like it's the intention that always makes it wrong. I would say that like, it's going to be like a combination of intention, but at the same time, like in order to like make something responsibly or make content responsibly, like having a minimum understanding of like, or a threshold understanding of like the societal like connotations like surrounding things is going to be like a requirement. And if it's the case that you didn't do it, and also you didn't have these societal connotations, and you would have changed your action if you knew those societal connotations, then yeah, I mean, I would say that it's probably wrong.
Well, like, the way I would say it would be wrong, I agree with you in the beginning. Like in the beginning, there is like somewhat of a threshold, but also it's like about what's being like done there specifically, right? Because like obviously the intention is good, it's to make sure people aren't racist, but there's also certain things that can make people like a good quote is that the road to hell is always led with the best intentions, right? I think in certain cases that's true. I think certain people try to do good things, right? They're tending to do good things, but it's actually extremely bad. And a good example of this could be like, I don't know, like if I get like hurt and my brother's like, I'm gonna beat that guy's ass, but then he gets sent to jail. Okay, well, you made it worse. You did something wrong, even though I got hurt, right? And I think with the difference between the drag queen and the blackface is that in one case, it's like this negative stereotype that they're portraying, but in the other case, it's not a negative stereotype they're portraying. Like if someone needs
I'm sorry, like the stipulation is they're not like portraying any negative traits of African Americans. It's like,
okay, well, I don't think there's anything wrong.
He's like a smart guy and he's wearing like all these stuff. He's like, yeah.
I think that that would be a teaching moment to express to him, hey, this is not okay for X, Y, and Z reasons. And then if they still persist, then it would be wrong. But I think the reason that he's doing it is for like they're ignorant of something, so they don't have the education on why it would be wrong to do so.
Do you think
so
I
don't think they're wrong.
Do you think it would change if we think it's wrong? Do we think it would change if most of the audience was black? Like they were actually entertained by it.
Well, I don't think there's a wrong maker in like both cases, to be honest.
I think you're just talking about like then it's comedy, right, or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, well, this one would be, well, I was talking about Drag Story Hour, but I guess, yeah, you can broaden it out to adults too, where the audience is like black. Because most drag queens, like most drag shows, it's women that are going there. Men don't go to drag shows like that unless it's like gay men or men with their like wives or whatever.
I think I would
then you
compare
could
this
say
to
you could say
negligence.
you could say generally, right? That generally this act is okay, and then there's always going to be some like outliers. So this might be an outlier.
Shells that you're walking on that you got to make sure you don't.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's like I wonder if it's comparable to like negligence or something like if I walk up to somebody and I like see a GUN like on the ground or whatever, I have no idea what this thing does, never seen this thing before in my life, and then I just like pick it up, point it at somebody, and like pull a trigger or something, right? Yeah. Or let's say I have background information about GUNs. I just don't know if this thing is loaded, right? I just don't know if the GUN is loaded, and then I just pick it up and I just aim it at somebody and I just press the trigger. And let's say nothing went off, right? Like no bullet went off. Yeah. Well, I would still say like the action is wrong because I think that using your background information, right? Like you're in society or something. If you do have this background information, then you know that what you're doing is risky. And if what you're doing is risky, and then you do it anyways, and I guess like you take an action, and I guess like you don't do the bare minimum that's expected of you to make sure that you're not causing harm, then I would say that you probably did something wrong.
Yeah, you can think of COVID like that. Like you have COVID and you go out without a mask and you don't take any proper precautions. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm gonna take this last guess. I support Trump. Got a problem. You are live. Can I get your age, please?
Hello?
Yeah, can I get your age, please?
My age is 3,000 million trillion.
I see why you support Trump.
This guy's Chief Keef.
Mitch McConnell.
Crazy.
You guys get that reference? Hopefully.
Yeah, I got
I
the
never
reference.
voted Trump. I'm just a troll, boy. Why are you so emotional about whether I voted for Trump
You
or
call
not?
him boy. Got her.
And actually, now that I think about it, I think there's additional explanatory power to that view. Because, like, imagine if somebody has no background information about GONs whatsoever, and they just pick it up and they just shoot or whatever. I don't think that this person did anything wrong, even if they,
Yeah,
like,
like
I
a
don't know,
baby.
somebody, right? Like, or, like, take a bait, like an alien that came from outer space or whatever, and they do, they put on blackface or something, and they have no idea. All he's seen is just one movie surround. They have no idea anything, right? I would say that, like, okay. Yeah, what's up?
Nate, I'm just thinking of Nate Terry just coming down and doing blackface from Avatar.
I actually have a really example for this. I don't know if y'all remember, but a few months back there was this precious lesbian NB, femme presenting human, who had created a carabiner, make your own carabiner assemble kit, and called it. I assume y'all can assume she shortened it. Take off the care.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And she just said it with her whole chest, and she had no idea, and someone pointed it out in the video, and she immediately took the video down and put up an apology video. She's like, I didn't know, I'm so sorry, and all of the fucking
what is that?
Real life, another real life scenario. That vegan teacher, right? So I have a debate with her. Here's the lore behind me and that vegan teacher, who's very famous on TikTok and YouTube. Okay, so I'll just make it short. So basically, she comes into live. I'm debating like abortion or something like that, and she's like in the comments saying, "Well, you're pro-choice, but you want to kill like animals and stuff like that, or whatever." Like, but anyway, I bring her up. She just asking like why I don't support, like why I don't debate vegan topics. I'm like, well, listen, almost all of my abortion debates end up in veganism anyway, so like it's a good segue. And she was like, okay, whatever. But like the whole chat was flowing like, Carbon, don't talk to her, she's fucking crazy. I was like, bro, she looks nice to me. I don't like, okay, I trust y'all, but like, okay, I'll drop her, whatever. So anyway, I go to her YouTube, and hundreds of thousands of I think like almost 1 million or something like that. So she has this video, and the video
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she has this video, and it's still up, by the way, unapologetic. She has this video where she's trying to redefine a certain word, right? N-I-G-G-E-R, right? And she has like this little black doll, right? And she has the word N-I-G-G-E-R next to this little black doll, right? And she says, let's redefine this word. Nice, intelligent, gifted, great, exceptional, like all the
Hey, yo.
I'm like,
I remember
did you
when
think
that
that was a good?
happened.
Okay, so she comes back maybe like a couple days later. I'm like, well, let's talk about this video that she put. And then she's like, yeah, words shouldn't hurt. Words shouldn't hurt people. Words are just words. Like, if you call somebody word, I'm like, okay, so say it. She's like, say what? Say the word. Say, the clip, right?
Yeah.
So I do it on her.
Oh, wow.
So I put that on YouTube. I put the whole debate between me and her on YouTube. It's like one of my most watched ones. But I was like, say it. If words don't hurt, say it. Right? And she didn't say it. Surprise, surprise. That was funny.
This guy watched that one.
She said it twice on GT's. Yeah, and then like she went on Parker's live, and then she was debating Parker with like Athena and stuff like that. I was like, yo, Parker, bring me up, because like I got beef with this woman. So he brings me up, and then we're all just like roasting her. He posts like a video on it. It was a whole, that lore is crazy.
It's fucking wild, dude.
She is
It's crazy,
she
bro.
is
I watched that
that
whole
shit crazy. Like she does lives. Like she does this thing where she like, how I do the whole alpha male, don't send me like feminine gifts. She does that, but for like the cowboy hat, because cowboy is like anti-vegan, because cowboys like abuse cows or something like that. So she's like, stop sending me cowboy hats, very knowing that people are gonna keep sending.
I have a question about this. Has anyone ever said you're too light skinned to say it, Carvin?
Not really. I've heard it a couple times, but it was never really, well, one time was not really, I don't think it was that serious, but the second time was on here. It was like some dude like, yeah, you can't say it. I'm like, well, but he was a conservative, so like, I don't care what you guys
Oh, I
say.
remember that. I think
So
I remember
yeah.
I said it one time by accident, and then people were like, they were trying to cancel me, so I had to cam up, and they're like, oh, I'll let you slide, buddy.
Violation detected. Love the TikTok shop.
You said it by accident. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, unamused.
Okay, okay, this was against like somebody, and I got like really frustrated. And this is back when I wasn't like, how can I say this, rational, I would say. So obviously I was just like, cursing like a sailor. So then I accidentally like let it slip, and I'm like, oh shit, my bad. Because I know I'm not supposed to like slur slip, but then everybody in the comments were like, just kick him, he's a racist. And then I had to like cam up, and they're like, oh, sorry, and all that type of stuff.
How do you guys feel about the white people saying it who like grew up around black people?
Yeah,
like
Paul Wall,
like a transracial.
I don't think those exist, to be frank.
Listen, I think okay, let's take Paul Wall, right? Okay, so Paul, y'all know who Paul Wall is?
Of course.
Okay. Wait, Jolly, you said no?
I have no idea who this is.
What's the song?
Yeah, I have no idea
Him
who
off
it is.
real bad. I'm gonna break him. You never heard that? All right. Anyway,
The grill song, the grill.
But yeah, he's an old school. We can call it old school. But he's like a Houston, Texas rapper. He's not really doing it. Oh wait, smile for me, daddy. What you looking at? I want to see your grill. Remember that one?
You want to see my what?
Yeah.
Your grill.
Anyway,
Yeah,
he does
grill.
grills now. But yeah, he's very Houston, Texas coded, right? A rapper. Grew up around African Americans, right? If you heard his voice, right, you'd be like, yeah. Right. Okay. So some people have been arguing, okay, there's a difference. So people have been arguing whether he can say it, and like the consensus is generally no. Right. Well, he was in the song. Nelly sings the song.
See,
but
I get
but
that.
the consensus is no, like in the same way, like because Eminem is also no, like, but like it seems like, but there's something. It seems like some people say like, and I don't hold this view, but some people say it's more justified if Paul Wall were to say it than if Eminem were to say it. I don't think that's true, but people say that just because of like how you like. Anyway, but yeah,
The reason
I
I'm
think
asking this is because like I grew up with these kind of white people where I went to a high school in my city where we had the highest black population in my specific high school in a city where there's not that many black people, in a sense that comparatively there's like 5% black people, and then in my high school the population was 14%. So that being said, there was a white guy, his name was Panda. Well, we called him Panda. I actually forgot his real name, but he would say it, and like nobody protested it, like but because it just flowed naturally from him. It didn't seem like anything negative.
Like,
I'll explain my answer after this, guys, because there's new guys, and I'll explain my answer.
He was maybe y'all know like him from Sitting Sideways. Sitting sideways, boys in the days. Sitting sideways. But anyway, Zach, can I get your age, please?
I'm the same guy you kicked out.
Oh, you're the troll.
Yes, boy.
Yeah, so you're a troll.
Do you think God is
Get outta
possibly?
here,
Do you
kid.
think God?
So- so what's-
You think God is possibly? Damn it.
You think that is a logically possible world? Stop
Boy
dodging.
toy.
Run. Answer. Yes or no.
Yeah, I'll explain my answer. That's it. I
Alright, go ahead,
think
Auntie.
I think it's a no, because the context of the word specifically and how they're using it. And this is why I don't like when like Arab people or like Pakistani people specifically say it's because like the context about what they're saying, right? Like the way they're saying the specific word and how they're using it is kind of like it's still a word that how can I say this? It's negative to black people. That's why. That's
Here's a
like
question.
okay. I think black people shouldn't be saying it as well. Me personally, because it's like negative towards them.
Here's a
Like on how
question.
they're using it.
I heard this. Can Wakandans say it?
Wakandans?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
Never
I think
oppressed.
so, yeah. But it's okay.
But
Okay,
that-
this is,
I
it's
don't
like
think that-
saying this for the
I don't think-
Somalis too.
First of all, they were. They
Wait,
just defended themselves, right?
Yeah, but they were never like actually like. Of course, like everybody can like. They were never. So like, the
They're never
Run it back,
enslaved.
Yeah, never
Well-
enslaved. Your people were never enslaved. You were always the peak of society. Nobody can fuck with you. So you could oppress anybody that you wanted to. You chose not to because you chose to remain in secrecy.
Well, actually, somebody did use this argument because like there was somebody who's saying that Somali people aren't black because like Ethiopian, everybody in the Horn of Africa aren't black because they were never like enslaved or something like that because there's no like actual evidence
Somali
of them being
people?
enslaved. Somali, yeah, he specifically says Somali. I don't know why he like picking on me. But he said they weren't black because of that, and then I went through the whole thing, and I still don't see any justification for like that proposition, to be honest. Unless you're saying, oh, well, it's only specifically meant for these.
I have a
people.
response to the Wakanda.
Okay.
That if you be pulled over in America, they're not gonna ask, "Are you Wakandan, nigga?" You gonna be the nigga,
Bro, like
regardless.
if you get pulled
Exactly.
over in a vibranium Wakandan produced car and you coming out with the drip, no police officer is fucking with you. I don't care how racist they are. Be like, you know what?
Is that even? I don't even think that's legal to even operate.
That's not even a legal car, bro. The fucking King T'Chaka stepping out. What do you have problem with me? And then listen, man.
Hey,
Would
they
you
still
ever
don't-
get oppressed? Well, okay. I mean, but Killmonger, he was right, so maybe he could say it.
Yeah, Killmonger was. Every single time I hear Wakanda, I think about that one guy. He's like, I'm 17% African, so I'm not Wakanda. I'm Wakanda.
Oh my god,
it
Like-
kills me every time, bro. So
I
crazy
feel like
when
the
it
word.
kills you.
I know it's not on the same severity,
Mm-hmm.
but I think it's the same category. Like the word bitch is to the word nigga.
Yeah.
So it's like,
yeah.
if I can say it, like bitch, and I'm not a woman, obviously, but the way I'm saying bitch is with the context that it's not like specifically about women.
Yeah.
It's like I think there's a way that you can say nigga, but I know I'm in the minority, so I don't. It's not like something I'm.
There's
I hard-
definitely
I-
wait,
I
team,
hard
team. There's
advocate for.
team. There's definitely a way you can say the N word without like it being rude or the context of it specifically, right?
Yeah.
Same thing with like other slurs, like the R word in French, like saying your late is like literally your slur, and that's a
You know
context
what's
for it.
funny? I feel like the way, like for me personally, the way a lot of black people and a lot of women might feel about the word, their specific word, is how I feel about the R word. I just removed that word from my vocabulary,
Same.
and I'm kind of like now questioning myself, why did I do that and not these other words?
Yeah, there's always, yeah. I mean, because I'm starting to see like comments and YouTube's like, I'm not YouTube video, TikTok videos where you can't even say like it's like dumb or stupid and stuff. I'm like, okay, all right, we need to sit down and analyze this. I say that every day, right? Because like that, come on, like, are we stretching it too much, right? And that's a valid question. Are we stretching it too much?
That's why.
No pun intended.
That's why I think there should be like Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, I was just saying that's why there needs to be like I think a reasonable threshold, right?
Yeah.
Like presumably, if saying like hand was like a very racial slur back in like years, like I don't know, let's just say like 1,000 years ago. If I say the word hand, it's not going to be like that bad, right? Like presumably there are contexts when you can use insults that like that were originally like let's just say ableist, right? But it's been removed because of the time. It's removed because of everything else.
Yeah.
No,
You just
I
have
get
to-
that.
Oh my God.
This is how it is when we're about
There's
to
too
end
many kids. There's too many kids
Yeah,
on
it's
TikTok
Christmas
that are
break,
just
bro. I'm telling you.
way too many kids on TikTok that are just like jolly about saying slurs. Hey guys, let's go up, and we're gonna say it. It's gonna be fun. Whoa! Like,
Wait, what?
that's like what's in their
Yeah, no,
mind.
yeah, I'm crazy, dude.
Yeah, low key.
Yeah, I should be stopped, dude. Yeah, you shouldn't allow me up here anymore.
Yeah, like listen, I do think there's, I don't know, I haven't analyzed it too much. I'd have to like draft out like arguments and stuff like what the threshold is, like between like the R word and like dumb and stuff like that. Because like people are starting to say like those are ableist now, right? I don't want to be
Dumb?
ableist, but like yeah, dumb and stupid.
What's
and,
the history behind dumb?
I that's what I'm saying. Like, like is that?
I know the
like,
history
truly
behind the
is-
R word.
Yeah. So so yeah, that's why I'm not convinced by those things. It just seems like I don't know, but yeah.
I think people are particular. I
There's a group
that's
of
what it seems like to me now.
There's a group of liberals who are trying to be edgy and they just want to be free and say it, so they just say it like whenever they can. The R slur, like the Destiny crowd and stuff like that. Like they just.
Oh my god, don't remind me of the Destiny.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
they're so
people
fucking
who hang
crazy
around. Like,
bullshit.
I think they're doing it strategically. I still think it's wrong. I think they're doing it strategically to get like those young male, right, like independent, maybe right wing people who want to be edgy and don't want to like restrict their words because they're so uncomfortable and stuff. Like, bro, like man the fuck up. Like some things you can't fucking say. You can't say the N word hard R. You don't say that to people. So why the fuck would you like anyway? I don't know.
Look, I don't like Destiny. I feel like that guy's a sellout. 100% a sellout.
Sellout. What are you talking about?
I think he's a good debater. He's
I think
just
there's certain
terrible-
cases
he's
where
a
he would be a
fucking terrible person.
I don't think he's a sellout. I just think, you know, I think he's always himself, and you just don't like. You just may not like that.
Okay, this is my personal opinion, but I think him going to Israel is kind of like, I think it's a sellout, to be honest. I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I know he supports Israel, but that's like, I think most people who support Israel are definitely getting paid, and that's why I consider it a sellout. Because there's no way to see all this evidence. You know what? I'm still gonna support Israel. Like the fuck, get out of my face.
He has a nuanced
Listen,
position.
listen. After Destiny got outed for sending certain photos and receiving certain photos to someone that was underage, I don't give a flying fuck what he does. Destiny's a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's why I said like,
So after what do you think?
why
I think we all
are
agree.
we propping up I can say he is one of the best debaters on the like he's not on the left, but like towards the left of center. But we should not even if like you should prop him up like because he's like such a terrible fucking person because
He's
like,
horrible with philosophy.
the fucking like
that's the thing.
minors like what the fuck are you doing like and then like he's slurring all the time and like the whole Israel Palestine like what the fuck so yeah so but anyway like I think like people like him I think they do that on purpose to try to get like the young men in and stuff like that but you can do that. Hassan Piker doesn't use slurs right but
I
he
don't
gets
think
like
Destiny
young men
does. Destiny does not do it quote unquote on purpose to get that. I think it's
think
just
so?
naturally part of his language because he's the hardcore gamer, right? Like he did.
Yeah.
That's just gamer culture, and
That
not to
doesn't
say
make
that.
it okay, though.
No, not to say that it's okay or that most like that there aren't gamers that don't do it. I'm just saying he's a millennial. He's like mid-30s or whatever, and that's he just never grew out of it. Is what I'm
yeah,
saying.
we're just saying like it's like a weakness on his part because I mean you got Hassan Piker who's not perfect himself, but he has removed himself from that language. He's also a gamer, right? You know,
I think Hassan
also like a
still
really
says
good.
some slurs.
I mean, yeah, he said, but he doesn't like. I don't think he says them anymore. Like he apologizes and stuff. Destiny won't apologize. Right.
A really good example of this would be like you guys, right? You guys are very good debaters, and you've changed. Me personally, I think you've changed a lot of people's mind, me included, and other people's mind that I know. And you didn't have to use slurs. You didn't have to be like this edgy type of dude. Like I think being edgy is just being cringy, right? Like the second you say, I think all these jokes are funny.
I think rage bait has been it's too prominent now.
Oh, hell yeah,
we need to dial back on rage bait. Like too many people are just doing.
Some guy,
I
like a week ago, some guy told me.
With these backgrounds.
I hate rage baiters.
Hot team. Some guy, like on like 3 weeks ago, told me to like unalive myself, and he wished like so much hatred on my family. And he's like, "Yo, calm down on rage baiting." Like I think, buddy, I think you took that a little too far.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Rod, I stole your TV
like,
out of your house.
You're
right?
successfully rage baited.
I took all your money. I emptied your bank account. Just kidding, bro. What?
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like
crazy.
this rage bait culture is too far.
Yeah.
It's so far that like Oxford Dictionary named rage bait as the phrase it
Are you
over
serious?
year.
Is it an actual word? It's in the dictionary now?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Word of the year.
Is Skibbity in there too?
All right, buddy. I think that's a little too far. Just to be clear.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was speaking Auntie's language there with Skibbity talk. Okay.
What? That's not true. That's
Auntie, I heard you in a live on how you're just like
Smile
one
upside
age, like
down,
6'7",
question
like 6'7". You're just like
6'7".
repeating that over and over again. I was like, dude, what do you do?
My little sister skips counting 7 now because I tease her for it because she's 12. And so we were playing Uno, and you know how to you gotta count 7 cards. I was like 6. She said 8.
I tease my little cousins too because they say it sometimes.
Bro, it must be hard being a teacher now than ever before, bro.
Oh my god, yeah.
Especially middle school. Oh my god, middle school is probably the hardest grade.
What are number 6 at? Like a fucking like.
What's
somebody
6
at a
times 7?
restaurant.
Have you seen those videos where it's like a bunch of people in a restaurant waiting for the order 6-7 to come out?
Chick-fil-A.
And they just
Yeah.
they're just all like
What is
jumping
it?
out like yeah.
I'm like, bro. I mean, like every generation has that thing where we like crash out because like something's so cool, but like 6-7, bro.
I'm trying to think what was my generation thing. I think in middle school
Millennium '92, we had
ass from Big Sean. Ass. No, make that. I think
like phrases, like just things that everybody like gets hyped to no matter what.
Yeah. What's that? Big booty Judy.
No.
You're a different generation than me, Carbon. So
Wait, what? When were you born?
You're 33. I'm 27.
Oh, okay.
69. Mine was 21.
Same here. Mine was 21, 69, all that type of stuff.
Oh yeah, 9 plus 10 is 21. That's the one.
We had TV 27.
Yeah.
What comes before 27?
26.
Okay, we're moving to 2.
I'm gonna drop some tags. Gonna got $20. So that was okay, but that wasn't when I was in high school. That was like right when I was graduating. What happened when I was like middle school, early high school? Fuck, what was going on there? I think it was Lil Wayne. Everything Lil Wayne, like a Milli. Yeah,
A Milli.
Everything Lil Wayne. Lollipop. Yeah.
I thought Lollipop was about an actual lollipop when I was a kid.
Oh, poor buddy.
Nah. Lick on my lollipop.
I was like, why is he? I was like, what's so special about this lollipop? I was like,
Yeah.
Wait, I might not be getting
so-
it. What's
You know, like
what's the thing here?
she wanna lick my lollipop. Come on, man.
Oh, I get it now.
Also,
She's talking about your
Powerpuff
food.
Girls, where they brought a fucking friend to the house, and then Professor X was like, they were like introducing them for Professor X and stuff like that, and they were like, "Oh yeah, Professor X made us on accident, right?" Like, don't worry, I was an accident too. I didn't get that when I was a
I saw
kid.
that.
what is this guy in the comments saying?
Oh, the fucking troll.
God damn it. I was trying so fast.
To be frank, actually, when it comes to the cartoons and having adult themes, I think the best cartoon that does have the best and like introduces the best is Adventure Time, and it had multiple
SpongeBob, bro. SpongeBob's the goat at that.
What is this?
Okay,
Stop
wait,
talking
I'm
about
serious.
Dan from
Like,
Pornhub. Start shaking your ass, nigga.
Dude, when SpongeBob was watching that like sea urchin move.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was crazy.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm just an Adventure Time fan, to be honest. I love Adventure Time so much.
Adventure Time is so good.
It's
Like,
the
you have really great taste in shows, Auntie. You like One Piece, you like Adventure
What
Time.
episode was that? Go
Thank
to
you, thank you.
type in, go to YouTube, type in Powerpuff Girls accident, and you'll see the clip.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I didn't get that until I was like 12.
Wait, 2 girls, 1 cup.
Oh,
That was like a
that
cultural
was-
phenomenon.
Don't
Oh,
let me
man.
believe though.
No,
Fuck.
Meatspin, meatspin.com.
I've never. I don't know what that is.
And Rick
Making
Rolling.
shit,
Rick
bro.
Rolling.
Oh yeah,
fake-
Rick Roll. Yeah.
The first comment of every video on YouTube being fake and gay. What else?
Blue Waffle.
Oh, don't even remind me of that shit, bro. Don't remind me of Blue Waffle, bro. Leave Britney alone, yeah.
What's up?
Charlie bit me.
Charlie.
And then the auto-tune version. There's this one, a lot of people haven't heard of it, but it was like really famous. The Jessie Slaughter, the little girl, like she was talking shit to people online, and so they like bullied her or something like that. But she had her dad come in on the webcam behind her. It's like, I've backtraced you. I've sent you to the cyber police. You remember?
I remember.
The
I
fucking
wasn't
dad with
there.
the mustache. Yeah,
I
because
watched-
you done goofed. Consequences will never be the same.
There's this person on YouTube called Turkey Tom, and he explained the whole situation. And when I saw that, I look, you feel bad for the father, to be honest.
Shmoyoho. Shmoyoho.
Who?
They're the auto-tune singers. Like, hide your kids, hide your wife. Yeah, they make all the songs like that.
Yeah, like
The auto-tune, like they make famous reportings auto-tuned. Like the one where he found somebody and he rescued like a woman that was kidnapped like 20 years ago, and he was like damn, I forgot. It was like I forgot. I'm gonna look it up.
These are Logitech GT33, I think.
W buy you, or was it Sue who bought them for you? Do you remember?
Sue, yeah.
Sue.
It was Sue.
Okay.
Sue bought me a lot of stuff. She bought me the book. She bought me these. She bought this new thing this new light bar. When my last one went out. So
WC. Let's go see.
Yeah. If you look on YouTube, Shmoyoho, you'll see it. It's their giveaway, and it was. I know someone was wrong. With a little pretty white girl ran to a black man's arm. Their giveaway.
Okay, two I
Their
remember.
giveaway.
Ray William Johnson. He was like the OG React channel.
Yes.
Ray
Equals
William
3.
Johnson. Equals 3. Yeah. Also, a little bit more on the dark humor side. Unforgivable. That series.
Unforgivable.
Yeah, it's the black guy. He like pretends to be an absolutely batshit crazy psychopath, and he gives you these stories of what he did. Right? They're like fake, but like he gives you like, I nutted in her, got her pregnant, didn't call her back the next day. Unforgivable, and it ends the live. And he like does the most insane shit. I went to Barnes and Noble. I ordered 5 books. I don't even fucking read.
My favorite YouTube video of all time was this black man doing a YouTube video react of eating Five Guys, and then someone auto-tuned it, and it's the best thing ever. It's called Damn. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Shmoyoho. That's Shmoyoho.
This shit was my
I thought you were
favorite.
talking
I
about
watched
angry
that so many
black man,
times.
like the angry black man who goes to like restaurants and he like starts. He's like, he goes to fucking McDonald's. He's like, I want to play in the ball of pools. Why can't I play? I like balls all over my face. Why can't I play? Yeah. He's like, bro, like just because I'm black, okay, I could be like Michael Jackson. Oh, he dead. Fuck you. Yeah, his name is like Angry Black Man. He's fucking hilarious. And then like he goes into Walmart, he's like whisper yelling. He's like, what you mean I can't? He said he was trying to buy a chair. He's like, look at this small ass chair. My fat ass will explode on this motherfucking chair if I try to sit on it. He's like, what is this? Why is this $400? I wipe my ass with $400. Like, it's just the funniest motherfucker I think I've ever seen.
There's this person on this app where he'll eat food and then he'll throw, if it's good enough, he'll throw his glasses, breaking it. I find that really funny.
What?
Yeah, it's like this black man who eats food, and if it's good enough, he'll throw his glasses. He'll get a new pair of glasses, put it on, and throw it up again.
Yes, I love him.
So so for the past maybe year, there's this it's random out of nowhere. It got recommended to me. It was this video, and it's this guy. He like, I don't know what he's doing. So the question, like the title of the video will be like some random thing, like water hose and then a question mark. I'm like, what? And it's like a 4-second video. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? And why is this being recommended to me? And it has one view on it. So I click on it, and then he just puts his hand, like he has the camera, he's like putting his hand next to a water hose. And he's just like pointing at the water hose like this. And that's the whole video. And then I go to his channel, and there's like 100 of these with random different objects. Lawn gnome? Question mark. Pointing at a lawn gnome. And every single one of them have like one view. None of them went viral. I'm like, you know what? I'm gatekeeping I'm gatekeeping this. This is mine. This is me. Nobody else gets to have this.
He's just documenting learning definitions ostensibly, dude.
Dedicate, I swear to you, this kid has like 160 videos. I don't even know if he's a kid. I just see the white hand, right? And he's just like, bro, this is mine. I'm this guy's like half of this guy's viewers, right? He gets one view, and I'm the second view.
Low key, what happens if it's like Michael Humor though? Like, what happens if it's Michael Humor's troll?
Actually, that one view is probably himself, so I'm probably the only viewer, and I will not give it to anyone. Yeah.
Man, life is funny, man.
Dude, what's the fucking meaning of life, dude?
Yeah, like, man, that's what he wants to do, you know? Yeah, and that is dedication.
Is it bedtime yet, Carbon?
Yeah, pretty much. I gotta eat again. I like literally ate before I went live on Satan's Live. Now I'm hungry again.
To be fair, that was like 6 hours ago.
Yeah, true that. No.
Over.
Yeah, who's still here from Parker's Live? It's like 400 people.
Goodness.
Oh my god, bruh. I'm trying to download TikTok Studio on my PC.
New glasses. I must have gone through these past 3 years. Yeah, I've had these for like 2 years.
I have my glasses for like the thing with me and glasses. My mom got it like, well, I got tested like last year because I realized because I always sit in the back in class, and then I was like, I can't see shit, and that's why. Well, no, like the last year I sat in the back because it was like assigned seating. So then I was like, yeah, I might need to test myself. I test myself. I needed glasses, and I've been wearing glasses like ever since.
Yeah. I used to not do these lives with glasses, right? Like I used to just not have that, but like. Okay, so I had this light stand, and I would be like back here, right? Because it was on the ground and it had legs, so it forced me to be farther back. So the phone was like this close to me, right? So I didn't need glasses. But then I ordered this new light stand that can go on the desk. Sue actually got it, ironically. And so now that Sue was like giving it, like she bought this for me, so now. You know, I have to wear glasses because I'm a little further away from it. So.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. WC.
WC. Yeah, she buys a lot of my stuff on Amazon Prime.
Do you guys think that PMAR most high tier person on the app?
You said PMARS?
Yeah, yeah.
Get the fuck out.
You run the transcendental argument.
We gotta kick Jolly for that.
Bro, who was cooking him earlier? Who's cooking him on the transcendental argument for God earlier?
Pensive? Yeah, are you talking about Pensive?
Was it Pensive?
Because that was his name.
Yeah, it was Pensive.
Yeah, that shit was.
Yeah,
what did he do? He's like, bro, I gotta put you against the wall.
I wasn't sure if I should be scared or turned on. That was really the whole time. My face just was like, what's happening?
The thing that got me the most is when he said, I'm gonna use a Kojo rhetoric. And if you know, you know, but what Kojo said to like this one person was crazy words. I think Jolly knows what happened. That's crazy. That's what got me mainly. You're familiar with like the whole thing that happened to Kojo, right?
Kojo and who?
It was like this one girl, he not necessarily scammed, but let's just say like used or something like that. And there's a voice recording of him saying something really sexual, and it's like it's this most disgusting thing, but it's like hilarious at the exact same time. And it's just like the most funny because he got called out for that because he's like, oh, you shouldn't be doing this, like let's be so virtuous, and then he gets called out for doing the exact thing you're not supposed to do apparently, and he's Christian, and that makes it more funnier.
Wait, he's
So that's
Christian?
why when you said he's Christian,
Yeah, he's a
I didn't
Thomas.
know that.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a Thomas.
How do you fuck you defend that shit?
I don't,
jargon,
by being incoherent and superfluous with your verbiage, that no one can actually decipher what you're saying to even have a defeater for it.
Yeah, that's what everyone says.
Yeah, hide behind jargon.
Yeah, it is what
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah, just run the logical problem of evil. Call it a night.
I actually want to see
I think he's he's a skeptical theist.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't like. Listen, if you're a skeptical theist, right? Like, listen, God is perfectly efficacious with respect to His will, right? So if His will, like, there's just nothing that can go outside of His will. Like, if you're perfectly efficacious. Now, if you're saying you're a skeptical theist and you're saying that God has justified reasons for allowing like certain evils, right? Then it follows that you have justifying reasons for allowing those evils. You don't have justifying reasons for allowing those evils, so it can't be the case. That would be another argument I would run. But generally, the
I think
first
the
one.
last debate I've seen. Sorry.
I mean, they just give up their right to say anything's good or bad if they're skeptical.
They do,
theist.
yeah. Like if you say like there's no evil, right, then you don't have a problem with evil, right? Now you're just Christianity's false if evil's false. Like if evil doesn't exist or whatever.
I think the last time I saw a culture debate was him against Danny, and
I think I saw that debate.
I mean,
Or
if you-
like pulled up a recording or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. But look, from that debate, I genuinely thought Danny was like a university professor. I did not know he was a high school teacher. And me personally, I think he applied. He's in, I don't know. I think he applied.
You know
he's
those
a
people that
professor.
come up after the professors. I've never asked them, so I don't.
You talking about Danny?
Yeah, Danny.
Yeah, apparently he's a high school teacher.
No, he's a high school teacher.
Oh, I thought he was a college instructor.
High school or middle school teacher.
Oh, okay.
I genuinely thought he was a university professor because in that one day where he was like, even my students wouldn't know this. Well, no shit, your students wouldn't know this. They're in high school. I don't think they know anything about metaphysics. Like, what?
No, he specifically, I think he's a 7th grade teacher or something.
Then why the fuck did he use his students?
Because he teaches them logic, and I think he's like a debate club advisor as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess. It's just odd to me, to be honest.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I will be playing my to-go song on YouTube and Twitch if you guys want to come over there. Is anybody else going live? Y'all hosting? I can raid y'all.
Our team, you should host.
Yeah, you should host, bro. I'll raid you.
Okay.
Debate
I don't
is-
host. I don't do
You
it.
don't host?
No,
Wait,
I
host
mean
on-
not right
I know
now.
Boyd
I
does,
might
but
do
Boyd
it.
is asleep.
Yeah. I would host, but I'm trying to figure out how to do it live on my computer so I can play video games. Like say.
Oh yeah, TikTok Studio, do that.
You know what? 2026 New Year's resolution. I'll do
Yeah,
hosting.
New year, new you.
I'll do. I'll go live again.
Yeah, roger that.
I well, thanks for having me up, Carbon. I'm head out. See ya.
Alright, man.
Thanks for having us, bro. Appreciate it.
Thanks for having us. It's been a
Yeah,
while.
take it easy.
Night night.
Gee, boy.
Bye.
Love you, Carbon.
Oh.
There he goes.
All right, guys. Logic in this live for almost 8 hours. Wait, what the fuck? Y'all hear me? Okay, sorry. Alright, anyway. Have a great night, everyone. Hell yeah, enjoy your food. Thank you. Also, shout out to my new followers on Twitch too. 346 Frank, I think. I don't know how to pronounce your name. And Bell. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for blowing past the sub goal. I appreciate you guys for the super chats. And thank you for raising all that money for Cease to Know, because they were struggling. So thank you so much. We had I think, I don't know how much was raised for them. I think like $300 or $400. It's like insane. You guys are awesome. Great community. But thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate y'all. Remember, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. And as always, don't forget, you are a
bitch.